A Norfolk night, the world is cold. We stand surrounded, we are not alone. Within my reverie, there's holy light. Without a number, we stand and fight. A Norfolk night, the world is cold. We stand surrounded, we are not alone. Within my reverie, there's holy light. Without a number, we stand and fight. Oh, 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 we are not alone. Oh, we are not a Norfolk night, the world is cold. We stand surrounded.
Hello guys, welcome to the watch party of Orangutan versus Reckoning VCS फाइनल। कैसे हो आप सब भाई? बहुत हड़बड़ी में परमिशन मिली है, तो इफ एनीथिंग लेफ्ट राइट हो कुछ भी तो डू लेट मी नो, बता देना। बहुत ही ज्यादा हड़बड़ी में। वनदीप आ गए? ओके ओके ओके, मैं आ रहा हूँ डिस्कॉर्ड पे, जस्ट अ मिनट, जस्ट अ मिनट। थोड़ा सा कुछ चीजें अभी भी इधर उधर हैं। अरे यार भाई, ब्लैक स्क्रीन क्यों हो जा रही बार बार? हाँ अभी ठीक है ना? एक काम करता हूँ, भाई भाई भाई, ये देख जाओ तो चलेगा। वो ना देखो, ये थोड़ा सा मेरे को भी कैसे नहीं करना क्या चल कोई नहीं चलो भाई यही चलने दो एक मिनट पहले यार डिस्कॉर्ड ही ज्वाइन कर लेते हैं पता चला लौंडे भर दिए नहीं तो हमको वहां बैठे हैं डिस्कॉर्ड आ जाओ भुवन
ये दुआ मानते हुए और ये जानते हैं what a massive opportunity they have in front of them. Following antidote is raw fuel. There's a lot of noise here. Aura sets and last but not the least comes the man called
Discord.
Tesseract. He's smiling. Will he be smiling at the end of it all? And of course, इनके कोच ओरंगुटान की ये आर्मी क्या आज यहाँ से निकलने वाली है ट्रॉफी लेकर?
यार थोड़ा सा मिस्टेक हो गया है चीजें चेंज करनी है
Because they know that they're going to cheer them on till they don't lift that trophy. But who are they up against? It's
यहाँ
been
पे
a
मेरी
dream
लिंक्स गलत
run for this
मैं वो
team,
कुछ ऐसा ही
and
कर
they're
लेने
up
दो
against the best team in the competition.
देख
Ladies
सकते
and gentlemen, it's time to bring on
Reckoning Esports
रेकनिंग ये कमाल का रन रहा है इस टीम के लिए बहुत सारे ऐसे टूर्नामेंट फेवरेट्स थे जिनको इन्होंने हराया एंड आज it'll be a huge exclamation mark if reckoning is able to win this trophy जो वो
It's कौन किसको सपोर्ट कर रहा है वो भी बताओ
that has been the difference maker but Harsh with that little heart sign आज दिल भी इनके साथ होगा और शायद दुआएं भी लेकिन now comes deadly and it is amazing to see OG's fan army also applauding the effort of reckoning of what they have seen.
Hold on.
Here comes Slab and a huge cheer goes up for the man. And now their coach, the man who has led reckoning from behind the scenes, but he's been pretty much instrumental in making sure that they reach the finals. Right, time now to get into the conversation, the pre-match hype. Can we call Anti and Harsh right down to the middle? आ जाओ. आज ट्रॉफी है तो कैमरा इस तरफ रहेगा तो यहाँ देखेंगे. Listen man, you guys have stormed into the finals. हम बार-बार ये बोल रहे हैं pretty much untested. यहाँ लोग आपको मैच छोड़ो मैप पे नहीं हरा पा रहे हैं. Do you want to say something to all those people who have come here to cheer you on, especially with the kind of performance that you put?
I mean, definitely a boost. And ये लोग बहुत आई सेड बिफोर कि ओरांगुटान सिर्फ 5 बंदे सर्वर के अंदर नहीं है, ओरांगुटान पूरा आर्मी है जो साथ में खेलने आया, साथ में जीतने आया। सो आई थिंक दिस इज़ अ मॉरल बूस्ट फॉर ऑल द प्लेयर्स एंड एवरीवन, एंड आई होप कि हम लोग और अच्छा खेलें और उनको उनके साथ खुशी और
गाइस
मनाएं।
हमारी तरफ से गो रेकनिंग है।
ओरंगुटान की हमने परफॉर्मेंस देखी है, लेकिन तुम लोगों की जो परफॉर्मेंस है, इट्स बीन नथिंग शॉर्ट ऑफ अ सिंडरेला रन। लोअर ब्रैकेट्स में गए,
मेरे को लाइव
बहुत
वाले
सारी ऐसी
में ड्रैग
फेवरेट
कर
टीम्स
ओ
थी जिनको तुमने शॉक किया है और अब तुम फाइनल तक पहुंचे हो, इन कुछ तो अच्छा किया होगा।
कहां
ऑब्वियसली हम लोग का लाइक जो जर्नी है प्लेऑफ्स का, पहला मैच हम लोग गॉडसन के सामने हारे थे, और उसके बाद जो हम लोग का टीम का मेंटालिटी है पूरा चेंज हुआ है। उसके बाद हम लोग ने जो एक एक मैच
उसमें
लेके
तो है
खेले,
तो
बहुत लाइक मैं प्राउड हूँ मेरे टीम के लिए, इधर तक हम लोग पहुंचे। जो जो हम लोग खेलते हैं वो हम लोग खेलेंगे, वही अभी फाइनल्स में भी वही सेम खेलेंगे।
नाउ ये जब एनकाउंटर हुआ है ओजी वर्सेस रेकनिंग, जब भी मुलाकात हुई है, यू गाइस हैव डोमिनेटेड रेकनिंग। रिकॉर्ड जो है वो पूरा तुम्हारे हक में है। यू मेट 3 टाइम्स, यू बीट देम 3 टाइम्स। आज लेकिन विद द स्टेक्स बीइंग द हाईएस्ट, आर वी गोइंग टू
मैं
सी
तेरे को
अ
भेज
सेंस ऑफ एक्शन रिप्ले?
डेफिनेटली आई थिंक रेकनिंग भी यही चाहेगा और हम भी यही चाहेंगे कि एक अच्छा वैलोरेंट दिखा सके पूरे क्राउड को। एंड आई थिंक जो अच्छा खेलेगा, बिकॉज इट्स अ फाइनल, इट्स अ डिफरेंट बॉल गेम, एंड आज के दिन में जो अच्छा खेलेगा, जो अपना नर्व कंट्रोल करके खेलेगा, वही जीतेगा।
यू नो हम जब ओजी के साथ
आजा आजा
मैचेस की
मैंने
बात
भेज
करते
दिया
हैं, हाँ
इनवाइट।
रिकॉर्ड उनके साथ है, लेकिन तुमने इन्हें मैप पे हराया भी था। अब तुमने इनको पिछले कुछ मैचेस में देखा है, इनकी परफॉर्मेंस कैसी रही है, कुछ
ड्रैग हो नहीं
वीकनेसेस
रहा
दिखी होंगी, स्ट्रेंथ्स भी दिखी होंगी। इस बार कैसे टैकल करने का इरादा है?
लाइक मैंने तुम्हें लास्ट गेम पे बोला था जो सेम चीज़, लाइक आई डोंट केयर कि सामने वाले कैसा खेल रहे हैं, हम लोग का जो स्ट्रक्चर है, जो हम लोग डिसाइड करके आए गेम में, वही करने वाले हम। सामने वाले सामने क्या करेंगे क्या नहीं करेंगे वो नहीं सोचने वाले।
Okay boys, the next time I meet you, will you have the trophy in your hands?
Definitely we will try, but so definitely we'll try, we'll give 100%, and if that's enough, definitely we're going to win the lift the trophy.
Okay, how confident, कितना आत्मविश्वास है कि आज तुम एक
मेरे को थोड़ी ऊपर वाली पोस्ट दो। नहीं हो
तुम्हें गेम में दिख जाएगा।
Alright.
तू
Please,
एक तो मेरे को दिख नहीं रहा है।
a little friendly spirit, but you know what? In
ले
about 10 minutes time, it's
आजा
all
आजा।
gonna go out of the window. कहते हैं कि cliches जो हैं इसलिए क्लीशे होते हैं क्योंकि they sound good. May the
अरे ले
best
तेरे
team
को
win.
सीधे मैं
For this trophy, the fight is on between Orangutan and Reckoning. Back to you boys in the studio.
The long-awaited grand finals
ठीक
are
है।
about to begin in a couple of moments, but indeed a Cinderella run for
वॉल्यूम ठीक
Reckoning
है। अब
Esports
तो किसी को
and
ड्रैग
the
बैक करना कर
opponents.
दी।
OG
भाई
has
आज जो
been an
हड़बड़ी में
absolute
मिली है ना वो
storming
परमिशन मेरे
into
को।
the grand finals.
ओहो
Now, of course, as Antidote said, whichever
भाई
team
परमिशन
is
चाहिए
able
होती
to
है,
control the nerves
कॉपीराइट
and
दे
play
देंगे नहीं तो।
well and show a good game of Valorant should
एक बार
fail
चैनल जा
in this
चुका है
tournament.
इसी चक्कर में।
That is absolutely true. When we started this tournament ago, we were just here
भाई
to
साहब।
crown the
तो
best
स्ट्रीम
team
अपने उस
ever.
पे कर रहा है क्या?
हाँ यूट्यूब पे।
Corsair
हाँ।
ended up kicking off
भाई
the
क्या
match
देख
with
रहा है?
मैं ध्यान ही नहीं दिया
so
भाई।
many players from across the
अ,
world coming into this region,
देख
and
मैं
everyone has seen
2-2:30
a
बजे मैंने
brand new
प्लान
level.
किया
And
कि
today, the
मैं
throne
करता हूँ
lies vacant.
अगर मिल गई तो।
Orangutan are looking for a
ठीक है
solution.
देख तो मैं सब मैसेज रहा ही
Reckoning
था।
Esports are looking
फिर
to
भाई
win this
मैंने
one,
टैग
and
किया
we are just one
रेकनिंग
grand
सारंग
final
है।
from crowning the best
ठीक है
team
तृप्ति को
of
जानता है,
this
साथ में
nation.
खेले।
Put your
हाँ।
hands together
ठीक है
for
वो
the CSA grand final,
बताता
baby.
हूँ। ठीक है
Let's get this show on the road.
ही वो उसका फियांसे है।
Exactly, even the crowd was
अच्छा।
quite
हाँ रेकनिंग का ऑनर है।
but only
सो
one
मैंने उनको
crowd
टैग
अच्छा
बैक।
अरे
हाँ ठीक है तो मैं उसको टैग किया तो उधर से मेरे को आया कि नॉर्डविन को बोलो। नॉर्डविन को और एक दो लोग बताया तो मैंने फिर पहले डायरेक्ट मैसेज किया, फिर मैंने मेल लिखा प्रॉपरली और भाई 10-20 मिनट में मिल गया। भाई मैं तो जैसे तैसे थंबनेल ये सब किया, उनके
भाई
सारे रूल्स पढ़े। मुश्किल से मेरे पास 40 मिनट का टाइम था सब करने का जो भी है। तभी तो वो जब
गेमर
हाँ?
क्रिप्टी का फियांसे गेमर है वे।
गेमर नहीं है, गेम वो खेलता नहीं है, ऑनर है उसका।
अरे तो
देख,
बात
हाँ।
तो वही हुई भाई।
हाँ हाँ
गजब भाई।
अभी तो हुई है फिर एंगेजमेंट 2-3 महीने में।
सही है सही है।
अच्छा, ठीक है।
Esports can pull things back. So far, we've called Reckoning Esports the king of adaptability, but are they going to be able to adapt?
Get down and dirty, and they are not afraid to throw the round into a state of chaos. Now, from Reckoning Esports, the team that we saw a couple months ago was a very disciplined team, but over the course of the first few games, we've seen them develop that ability to handle all the chaos. And OG bring all of
भाई
that
बेस्ट ऑफ
together.
3 है
Given that
कि
you already know that OG dictates which maps will be played. They essentially
बेस्ट ऑफ
control the
3 होना चाहिए
all
फाइनल
the
है
maps have their stronger maps
बेस्ट ऑफ
already.
5
अरे लोटस सही कर दिया, लोटस आएगा
लोटस
तो
भाई
कह रहा
सही है
हूँ, पर
पर दोनों गए बहुत सही हाँ बेस्ट ऑफ 5 है भाई मैं कहूँ भाई ऐसे कैसे भाई पहली बार देखो हम तो रेकनिंग वाले हैं भाई कुल्ला सपोर्ट है हम तो रेकनिंग वाले हैं कुल्ला सपोर्ट है अच्छा खेलेंगे ओजी को भी हम अप्रिशिएट करेंगे नो डाउट एक मिनट स्ट्रीम में हैशटैग्स दिख रहे हैं कि नहीं दिख रहे हैं ऊपर टाइटल में
देखता हूँ, हाँ दिख रहे हैं,
दिख रहे हैं ना गाइस लाइक
टाइटल हाँ दिख रहे हैं, VCSA
हाँ बस बस
और नॉट बीइंग कुछ पार्ट।
यही 3-4 रिक्वायरमेंट्स थी उनकी
ये
भाई
परमिशन मिली है, क्या बात है।
भाई बहुत बड़ी चीज है लेकिन
हाँ अरे बहुत, तो ही तो कह रहा हूँ, मतलब पहचान लगाई गई है।
पहचान भाई लगी है कि नहीं मेरे को नहीं पता लेकिन लगी है तो मैंने उनको थैंक यू
भाई
बोल दिया है
लगी है,
ट्विटर
अब तो क्या बात कर रहा है, और कैसी
ट्विटर
पहचान
पे मैंने
लगी है?
उनको थैंक यू बोल दिया है भाई लगी है तो बहुत बहुत दिल से यहाँ से भी थैंक यू सारंग भाई 50 थैंक यू जो संभालिया मेल क्या क्या है इनका भाई वो कांटेक्ट उसमें जाके नॉटबिन की उनकी वेबसाइट है उसमें जाके चेक कर लो मैं सारी चीजें मेरे एग्जैक्टली याद नहीं है
ValanT
हाँ
50 दीदी की जय हो भाई।
हाँ जय हो भाई यार कुछ ब्लॉक तो नहीं हो रहा है ना व्यू कैमरा एंगल सही करूँ या तो फिर
अरे मैप पे तू चल, मैप पे मत लगा तू,
हाँ,
अपने
मैं-
आप को हटा लेना।
अरे नहीं यार फेस रहना चाहिए भाई पगला है फिर समय क्या फायदे क्या है वॉच पढ़ने का
एक काम कर, तू अभी लेफ्ट कॉर्नर पे है ना, लेफ्ट साइड में है ना,
हाँ।
राइट साइड टॉप कॉर्नर पे कर ले।
नहीं नहीं अबे पता है, उधर वो किल फीड ब्लॉक हो जाती है नाइस रे डेडली गुड वन गो क्या ही स्टार्ट है ना भैया फ्रेंजी मत चला रहे अब काई को
खेलने दे तो तुमसे ज्यादा पता है वो।
नर्फ हो गई साला बवासीर बना दिए उसको पूरे तरीके से
Many attempts of showing aggression towards A-Long were futile, as Reckoning Esports, while they had a wonderful stack over here, they hit some really nutty shots, which
अरे
sent
बहुत बहुत गंदा नर्फ दिया है इस बार।
बहुत
weapons को।
गंदा है
it's down to Aziz and Rafiel now, and at least they have the spike on their backs, so they can still have some hope of planting, but they will be instantly crunched. There's already 2 people coming in from the back lines. Meanwhile, they are yet to deal with Deadly, and here comes the flank. It's all down to Rafiel now.
अरे 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 भाई भाई भाई
He's got the start of the team, but falls
टेररिस्ट क्या कर रहा था
body in the ground.
देख
बढ़िया बढ़िया, रेकनिंग
आज
फॉर द विन।
यस गो रेकनिंग है उनका हैशटैग गेम की वॉल्यूम बढ़ाओ ओके 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 ठीक है बता देना गाइस जो भी कमी हो सारी इच्छाएं पूरी की जाएंगी
आज तो करनी पड़ेगी।
आज तो बोलोगा भाई
Oh, definitely, especially anti-eco.
अरे भाई डेडली भाई
They
थोड़ा सा
usually
मिस
are
हो
the kind
गया
of team that loses the pistol, and they are very good at stealing the momentum away in the second round. But the very opposite could happen to them as well. OG looking for a really quick plant. They just dash inside.
Oh,
and
oh,
they
wow.
plant that like deep into the
ओया
ground.
भाई
Where
क्या
the
ही
fuck
मारा है
is
भाई
he not
बंदे
even
ने
seeing his opponents? That six
Deadly
is
भाई बच
really
noise
striking hard.
Oh wow, Reckoning Esports.
इंडियाज नेक्स्ट सुपरस्टार है भाई डेडली ओ फी
On right onto the dome of the players of OG. We talked about the firepower that OG has, but so far,
Good round, man.
Reckoning Esports, they've got
Chalo.
the game on points and they're looking quite crisp. Yeah, Voya, especially with that play through the walls, he was able to find those connections, and right off the bat, he was able to give a massive man advantage to his team. So got no stand, no chance even stood onto that anti-eco. Now we're going to move on to the buy rounds. This is where Reckoning Esports will be truly tested.
Reckoning will indeed be tested. But if OG can pick up the pace so quickly, then I'm starting to feel concerned about this already. They
अरे
literally
मेरा
ignored
वाला
the
नहीं
wiper
फैल
toxin
लौंडे के
screen,
पास
they
कैसे
ignored
नहीं
all the
मिलते
other utility that OG, I'm sorry, all the other utility that Reckoning had placed over there, and they were able to plant it as
वाइपर
well.
बफ है
Now imagine what would happen if OG continued to strike at such pace and back off
ओ
with
ओ
all
भाई
their members alive as well.
अरे
That
भाई
would be
भाई के साथ
disastrous.
कांड हो गया
Oh
फिर के
no,
साथ
this is a disaster. Flabin scanned through the woodworks and instantly
Ooh.
gets destroyed.
कांड हुआ है
Nice
इसके
reveal.
साथ
Can't do
Nice
much.
reveal, बे.
Ace tries to
भाई
keep
तो
his
कह
heat
रहा हूँ
sent packing.
तो देख किस पे रहा है
There we go. The
तेरी
bosses
स्ट्रीम में
once again walk on their
तेरी स्ट्रीम पे देख
territory.
रहा हूँ
And they make a mark already
Did they,
as the round starts. That was a
ज़्यादा
really
नहीं
good
ओ
sort of
चलो
recon in the midst, two players. And RVK will only be able to get one. Vandal retrieved, and I guess Trist is now going to go for the save. It makes a lot of sense, too, if he actually does want to. Or he can give it a shot. Voya's all by himself on the site, so Voya needs to go for a fight no matter what.
ओ
And
पोया
actually gets the first frag too. OG, there is
क्या
no
मारा है
damage
भाई
being seen, but it's okay.
शॉट
Consider the
बे
damage control. Raw fuel under heaven. And Trist looking to peek out as well to the site. I really want you to
शरीफ सही कर
focus on
दिया
how
सब
much
डेट क्या
resistance
हाँ
Reckoning
लग
Esports
रहा
is
है
trying to show towards the site control of OG. Right
भाई
off the
मत
bat,
जाना
in
सेव ही
this
कर ले
round two,
ओ ओ
Reckoning Esports, they went
Oh.
with aggression of their own to cut off the entire aggression of OG. And so far, that's what Reckoning Esports are trying to implement. Yeah, it's a different
अरे
path
अरे
than
अरे
what
भाऊ
they
भाऊ भाऊ
out in this round, but it's completely okay considering they didn't even have to
आउले से
support
जाने का
Reckoning.
Yeah, and the fact that they're able to get 3 kills.
अरे ओजी वाले भाई थोड़ा cheer up हो जा यार ऐसे फंसो नहीं फंसो नहीं
If they don't, then OG will start snowballing out of control.
cheer up
And
भाई
it's important for Reckoning Esports to keep getting kills like these, not let OG walk away with 2 and
अरे
not
Reckoning
survive at the
जीतेगी
end of
देख
the
लेना
rounds. I mean, the pressure that the crowd puts upon them itself is too much to bear. You don't want the added pressure of your wallets weighing
ये
you
सब
down
एक
as
दो
well.
राउंड की बात है उसके बाद रेकनिंग ही जीतेगी
ये तो उनका बोनस था यार वैसे भी सर क्या करते ओ ओ ओ ओ नहीं भाई फ्लिपिंग
He returns back to favor. Flavin shut down. Instantly just moved
Ow.
into the grave, and also a nail on top of that coffin.
कैसे भाई
And now Reckoning Esports left wondering how did the site was taken so quickly enough from them. Flavin, I'm pretty sure after that sort of an attempt, he's never going to go first man once again onto that same spot.
कुछ भी इवॉल्विंग दिया बंदे ने
वेंडल की इनएक्यूरेसी और बढ़ा दी मैंने देखा है
Traumatized.
थोड़ी
What
सी
on earth was that?
हाँ,
The round
फैंटम की
starts,
तो
the barrier
करिए
drops,
कर
and
फैंटम का
OG
तो इतना फर्क
pounce.
नहीं पड़ता
They
क्योंकि
don't even
स्प्रे
get
करते
their opponents. They start striking, and they do it again.
नाइस
Aziz feeling himself.
इट्स 2v2
Deadly and Voya at least
Go,
managed
go,
to bring
go,
it
go,
back
go.
to some extent. The
Ah.
seekers reveal the
बच
position
गया
of
भाई
other members of OG. But there's no utility to help cover the spike diffuser. They haven't even tapped it yet. And OG, they're calling this.
अरे
they wanna
नहीं
beat this match. And when they
टाइमिंग
finally do, Voya will be looking at
Timing,
different
bro.
directions. They tear them apart.
सही में
A really good piece of teamwork
Sheesh.
that OG showing here. Good crowd well, good timing onto that. And the way they set up that crossfire too.
Guys, like करते जाना जो लोग भी देख रहे हैं प्लीज और अगर आप पहली बार चैनल में आ रहे हो मेक श्योर यू सब्सक्राइब द चैनल अभी तक 5 लोग देख रहे हैं और किसी ने लाइक नहीं किया है
रुको मैं अपने बंदे को बोलता हूँ
लाइक करो गाइस
OG figured out that this is gonna work in the second round itself. They tried something similar, except they didn't have the firepower that time. They just planted the spike and got back. Now they decimated everybody on their way in. They didn't even have to worry about the post plant all that much.
ओ भाई हर्ष भाई नाइस रे हर्ष शॉट पे 10 एचपी में लॉन्डन ले गया उस जेट को भाग जा भाई काफी हो यार
पता है अभी न्यू अपडेट के बाद ना बहुत जरूरी हो गया है कि टीम के साथ खेलो
भाई
डर
बहुत
तो कर ही नहीं
ज्यादा
सकते।
But at least
वो
this time he's
अब भाई
able to
देख
use
पहली
his
बात तो तुम
practice
वो
to
नहीं
get
कर
another
सकते हो
kill
ना
on the way.
सबसे बड़ी बात वेपन
हाँ।
बढ़ा दी गई है हर किसी में
इतना आरएनजी तो
सही भी है और गलत भी है मतलब
RNG
कभी
होगी
कभार
नहीं
वो काम
तुमसे।
आती है।
A-Link, but no, the Trailblazer will catch him. His
Oh,
learning
nice one,
futile.
Wow.
And Flabin, the one who kicked off this round, will also probably be the one to end his life. Reckoning
नाइस रे रेकनिंग बढ़िया खेली कोऑर्डिनेशन अच्छा टीम हां नाइस 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 आओ नाइस
Wow. And Wolf from the back is
ओपी
it's like Reckoning Esports are available on every side of the
गो
map.
रेकनिंग गाइस गो
It's tough to know
रेकनिंग
exactly where
Oh.
they are, but it's
क्या
crazy.
निकाले हैं
What
बे
you
Nice
notice
बे।
is that it's
क्या
crazy
ही
how
निकाले हैं
much of a
छोटे
difference we're seeing in the
Nice
playstyle
read।
of Reckoning. We've never seen them play this map like this.
बहुत प्यारा खेले
शहर वाइपर है
Sometimes
हाँ।
on some part of the map they're being aggressive, and on some part of the maps they're being so disciplined that they're not even
जहरीली है
peeking out. It's crazy.
नागिन
Exactly, that push and pull mechanism, Reckoning has perfected that. You usually push out to either gather information or to make that play. And while you do that, the other part of the map usually remains quite passive. But this time, they're able to box OG in really quickly. They're stopping them in every step
अरे
of the
अरे
way.
अरे ऊपर ही देख भाई
And every little step that OG takes, Reckoning know which direction it's
अरे अरे
going.
देख देख ऊपर नहीं देख रहा था वो नीचे नीचे पहुंच गया
Oh, really close. Actually, way too close for Kanpur. Tesseract, the bullet whizzes
ओ
past him.
भाई
नहीं 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 उधर है
And now
बच
Rawfield
गया
too
भाई।
looking to just
अब
open the
दिक्कत होगी
floodgates on the
हाँ।
inside, but there is Flabbin available. Flabbin gets a little glimmer of his opponent, but he needs to expect that Rawfield
Rawfield अंदर है भाई नहीं
And that's what exactly is going to happen. Rawfield finds the first pick, and now is also looking to get the second one, but Voya's not going to be the one to fall in the trap. Instead,
दोनों इंडियन टीम्स हैं क्या ऑब्वियसली भाई बीसी वो है
and also waiting for his
South
team to
Asia
go
का है।
towards the A site. RVK on the
शक्ल
opposite
देख के
side,
मालूम
though, is
नहीं
still
प्लेयर्स हैं बाहर के
going
भी
for the lurk around.
देख
And
के
OG,
मालूम
they've
पड़
got
जाता
things under
भाई
control, and so far, so good.
RVK basically figures out that nobody from Reckoning is coming in from the
ओ
back
भाई
lines, and that's why OG have tripled up on this crossfire. Not only is
क्या
Rawfield
कर रहे हैं
holding
लोग?
alongside
भाई क्या
Angelo,
गंदी टाइमिंग
but
थी
they
कसम
also
से।
have another player to
देख
interact
देख
with
ना
side box itself, who will peek out in case something goes wrong.
ओ
because players are flashed out. And just
अरे
like that, OG are able
चलो
to
कोई ना
stop
कोई ना
shooting
कौन सी टीम को
early in the
सपोर्ट करे
games.
गो रेकनिंग ब्रो
The only way to counter OG is
कोई
just
डाउट
resist
इच
the
नहीं रे
side.
बाबा
If they get the side control, it's going to be tough.
हम जानते ही नहीं हो
ये देख जो व्हाइट वाले के बगल में बैठा है
Plant twice, and both the times they
देख
have
देखा होगा
कौन है,
राइट साइड में व्हाइट वाले के
now on the A side.
उसका राइट
The only
नहीं
way to stop
अपना
them is
राइट
even let them have the side control. Just straight up resist that.
अभी दिखाई देगा देखना
Esports have been able to
है। Audience।
successfully resist that. It's worked out. And
व्हाइट वाले के बगल
really noticed
10%
थुल सा था जो थुल सा था
हाँ उसके बगल में भाई बॉडी से
उसके कौन से बगल में
अपना जो अपना राइट होगा उसके राइट साइड उसका लेफ्ट अपना राइट
That's mostly in response
अच्छा,
to
ठीक है।
Reckoning's
वो है।
varied aggression. They're
सारा
really using this high ball up composition to its finest. They've got the seaside
सॉरी
on
भाई
lockdown
मतलब
with
मैं
the
एड्रेस नहीं
entire
कर पाया
split
कौन था वो
and a
बंदा।
lot of utility being rained down upon them from long. Basically, the entire kit of
लेकिन
Voya
भाई बहुत
is
स्ट्रगल
available
किया
at their
इसने टीम बनाने
disposal.
में
And if something goes wrong,
मतलब
the Flabbin will push
मैंने
his cascades
देखा है
through and help them get into
Literally।
these cheeky spots.
नहीं
Oh,
भाई
look at
काम
them
तो
now.
लगता
They're
है
playing
सब
on the
चीज़ों में।
tiny gap that
अरे
exists
भाई
between the
डेडली
white
नहीं
top
लाइट में
screen
बैठा है
and that wall. Meanwhile,
डेडली
Deadly is about to push into very
भाई लौंडा कैसे
Yeah,
बचा
RVK. He thinks he's alone, but little does he know,
Oh,
that
भाई।
Jen has backup.
डेडली
He doesn't even need that backup. Instantly dealt with.
होफी ब्रो
Oh, they really
भाई
wanted to attack the
बचा लिया
back
वेंडल के
as well.
चुतिया
It's
को।
हाँ।
out. Seaside's on a complete
फैंटम होती तो
lockdown.
पक्का थी।
Hirsch is waiting on the
और
opposite, and he also gets a lot of info. So now they need to
डेडली
fall
कर
back
क्या रहा था वो
to keep on moving forward to the B site. Positions compromised.
नाइस
And it's the enemy
7
territory. You cannot keep on moving there. And Flabbin's going to be the one to strike and knock his opponent. Nicely done.
भाई
Esports
रीड
things
देख रहा है
under
लौंडे की
control and also looking to keep even
Oh,
more control
भाई।
in the future line. And Trist is going to help his team do so. Finds antidote.
Nice,
There we go.
man.
Finish
Nice
the
round.
deal. Reckoning Esports. So far,
OP.
the defense that they're showing is absolutely
एम
immaculate.
तो है
भाई
Exactly. And they're
सबसे ज्यादा
immediately
पेशेंस
able to
देखना
go
बंदों
to
में
their
कोई
advantage
रोटेशन
as
नहीं
well.
कुछ नहीं
They
अपनी
have
अपनी
the
जगह
one side locked
बैठे
down
हैं
at C, and
चपक
that's
के
exactly why OG tried to hit the A
टाइम
side.
आउट ले
What-
लिया
what did
नाइस
they see
यही
over
प्रेशर
there?
चाहिए बाबा
Three members
यही
of
प्रेशर
Reckoning
में
Esports just pushing them back with all sorts of flashes, animals, and water balls.
अरे
Plus,
सूसू आई
and
होगी
the
किसी
push
को
that
तो
Deadly
क्या
10
बात
made.
ना
Basically killed
डिस्कशन
RVK. No
डिस्कशन
smokes available. And because of that, OG were starting to run out of options.
वो तो
The only
निकालेंगे
viable
अभी
place left for them to go was Garage, and that too was being marked
भाई मैं तो
really well.
जानता ही नहीं दूसरी टीम
Reckoning
कौन
Esports
है
are
तो एक
basically
ओरंगुटान वाला हाँ भाई
नहीं,
वो
मैं तो जानता ही
जानते नहीं हम
Go in.
Reckoning Esports, they're ready for this matchup. I'm loving the fact the amount of research this team has done. It's being put to work and it's working pretty nicely so far. 4-3, the scoreline's quite tight. And for OG to find any sort of a gap in between the defense of Reckoning Esports is getting a little tough as the rounds keep on passing by. And the way Reckoning Esports is also able to know exactly what OG wants to bring on the table. Now, what Reckoning Esports have realized in OG's past game is that OG likes to isolate these duels, but at the same time, they're not afraid to take a one-on-one duel against the opponents. So they probably know that
Goofy
there's
आ गया
always
क्या?
going to be one player who would try to go for an early duel against them.
Ah,
That's why they're
Goofy?
picking
Who is
out
Goofy,
these
bro?
two
Good,
players
good,
at the same time on some part of the map. You can see them always. There's at least two players peeking out at the same time. On some part
Recognize
of the map
Teddy,
because they
bro.
wanna
Why
get
you
an
don't
early
recognize
advantage
Teddy?
against OG.
Exactly, and even
हाँ
if
भाई।
they know that OG are comfortable peeking one by one, they are also aware of the fact that one of them could easily turn into the lurker at any
थोड़ी देर
point.
के लिए break हुई
Like
थी
for
stream।
example, right now you've got the Astra RBK trying to make presence on C, and while on C side he can be considered as the entry fragger, he will turn into the lurker while his team tries to go towards A. So those interchangeable roles that OG bring to the table are also very, very nice. For now, OG on keeping their position towards a secret. They're
भाई
giving
उधर
themselves
लगा
a
ले,
secret.
वो
They
अंदर हो
certainly
गया।
have found out quite a lot of
ओ
information.
नाइस
This
रे होए।
impending
हाँ
execute, it can be
भाई
seen coming
क्या
from a mile away, and Hoya's prepared for this one.
बचाया है
Had
भाई
a
उसने,
flash
वंड
to
बचा ली
stay,
जेट की।
dash in, but he was dealt with instantly.
लाल हो गया
Let's
था
see
नहीं तो।
whether Reckoning respect this lockdown or not.
Yep.
They do respect it, but I think they will try to get a kill or two via heaven.
Maybe they will, and yeah, that's what exactly happens. Voya able to find one, and already the man advantage is stacked with the players of OG, considering the opponents don't have the superior weaponry.
तो लेटेस्ट अपडेट अभी इसमें ये वाला नहीं है।
शायद ये लोग लेटेस्ट हाउस में नहीं खेलते। वो अपडेट्स इनको उसके बाद ही लागू। भाई भाई टाइमिंग नाइस गुड राउंड गाइस।
Jeez, Reckoning Esports are really good at just fragmenting all of these fights.
वाइपर का नाइफ
They
को
use the
तरफ
high
से देखने
tide to
दे।
cut across the entire site.
वही लेगा भी।
South of that
वही
deep
लेगा।
fighting was just simply irrelevant in that fight. They were not present. And that's what allowed Reckoning Esports to break that crossfire between the Graffiti and the Hell players so easily. I mean, they knew for a fact that somebody from OG is going to be playing in Hell behind that tiny gap in between the Cosmic Divide. So they were prepared over there with the shorties as well.
नहीं नहीं वो मुझे लग रहा था वो
I
नाइफ
really
कर रहा
want
है,
you to
नाइफ नहीं
notice,
था।
I'm really sorry to cut you off, but
वो भगता हुआ आया
and
ना।
one more thing that Reckoning Esports did was they did not peek out in the previous round at all. They did not go aggressive because they knew that the previous round was an eco round for the opponents. That means they're going to have Sheriff in hand. The only way to find advantage with Sheriff and eco rounds is to go for straight up.
गाइस लाइक थोड़े से कमा रहे हैं। अरे नहीं। नाइस हर्ष। Good one, good one.
But it gets countered single-handedly by RVK.
Possible.
And that man is the real difference maker. Like I said, he expected some push from Reckoning in some part of the map. And like you rightfully pointed out, Reckoning Esports didn't go for that push in the previous round, so they had to go for it in the buy round. And OG saw it coming from a mile away. This time they've already placed the lockdown and the high tide as well, so this really makes the job of OG difficult while entering this site. But the bigger question over here is, will they continue entering A or will they go elsewhere? Now,
भाई
Reckoning Esports
पिछू
are
देखो।
really in two minds. Have they done enough to push
ठीक
OG
है तो
off?
देखो।
They don't know for sure yet, and that's exactly why they're going on this reconnaissance mission.
Nice,
They want some
Ray.
information, but they end up getting much more than that. They end up getting a kill. Rafiel instantly retaliates. He loses his teammates. to
भाई
his
वो
shot.
उसका
Look how
उनके
deep
spawn में
he is
घुस गया।
now. He's all the way to his defender spawn.
गुड।
Oh my God, Trist is waiting.
अरे
He gets
नहीं,
one window.
Trist।
He gets one, but it's
अगर ये
completely
नहीं ले जाता तो हो जाता, राउंड हो गया था।
done too. So much
अबे स्पॉन
information
चेक कर
now
लेना भाई, जेट बैठा है
Reckoning
स्पॉन में।
Esports knows exactly
बी पे
what
बैठा है।
type of places the players of OG might just be positioned. They know the exact placement off the chase board. And that's what they're
ये
gonna
तो
try
सही
to
जा
play
रहा है हर्ष
around.
भाई।
But I still like the adjustment on the fly that OG came up with. They've left Rafiel on the B side to cut off the rotation, but Rafiel now has already got the information that there's a man from the defender spawn closing in, and that's why you see Tesseract holding that angle. He's inside
Exactly.
the garage area.
भाई साइड में कोई है ही
Not
नहीं।
just yet, keeping his position unknown. Just
No,
make
no, no,
sure
no,
he
no,
has
no.
to catch
अरे
the players of
भाई,
Reckoning Esports
हो गया।
off guard, and a good tap onto the skull. Nicely done, able to isolate that duel, and now it's all down.
Ah,
He gets back through the box.
Gets revealed with the recon and he gets instantly spammed out. What an adjustment from OG. Probably one of the riskiest adjustments I would
वो
say.
ब्लू जर्सी में है, जो
Just
चश्मा लगाए
to
घड़ी देख, अभी बात
defend
कर रहा है
the
उससे।
spawn entrance? Who in their right mind
भाई।
can do that, especially when the
भाई।
rest of the team isn't following up behind you? The rest of his players went elsewhere. They went all the way around from attacking spawn straight towards the garage area and then C. That's exactly why Reckoning Esports also weren't able to find anything. To have Rafiel go all the way from A link towards B and hold them
वही
in case
दिक्कत हो
someone
गया वो
comes
जब B
lurking
निकल
around
गया ना
is nuts, especially when the spike is planted towards the C side.
क्वालिटी
A
सही
very
आ रही है
risky
स्ट्रीम में
adjustment, but hey, you know what they say,
बढ़िया आ रही है एकदम
fortune favors the bold, and right now OG are the epitome of boldness.
I've got your
Two
trail.
players stacked onto A. A little bit of change. They've left the complete B side onto
B
a
ओपन
retake,
कर दिया भाई
as it's just on the KG util. Nicely done. Nanoswarm
वो कौन
activated
है
at the right time, so Rafiel might just be
फ्रेंड
catching a little bit of damage. Yeah, he's
रेकनिंग
softened
कौन है
up.
बोल
For
दो
Rafiel
सीधे
to get out of that position is going to be a
बाकी
tough
तो
task.
ना
He
जा
does catch a bit of hurt onto himself.
नाइस
Still is able to
रेक
get back to safety. RVK caught from the back, and Trist is always able to find
Chris
someone or the other with the flanks that he's able to get. And now
नाइस
Reckoning
रे
Esports,
डेडली
so far they've managed to get
डेडली
clear
सर
foot
डेडली
on the B
ओ
side.
फी
They're
हर्ष
still
भाई
get rid of the players in the front, and
हाउले
they're
से
somehow able
अरे
to get
नहीं
all the shots. And now Rafiel returns
ओ
back,
फी
but Flabben's gonna be more than enough to shut that man down.
ओ
That's
फी
it.
भाई
Outside the grass area, he gets the
एंटीडोट
first
भाई
one,
क्या
but
कर
now
रहा
he
है
needs to deal with deadly tens up. That is going to be quite deadly.
गुड वन
They got lost in the soup, man. Reckoning Esports have figured out that RVK loves holding outside of C. And with this information, I guess they will probably try to target him again and again. Harsh, though, he had to really
पता है देख
take a
जो
risk
स्प्लिट वन है
to
जब चालू
try
हुआ था
RVK like that
उससे
is not easy.
मुश्किल से 15 दिन
Tristan,
पहले टीम फॉर्म हुई थी रेकनिंग
Oh,
the way these
बहुत
guys are
मुश्किल
holding is incredible. And the toxin screen that's been put up by Trist, it really helps OG to get into that retake.
That's up to man.
It really
It's up
helps
to him.
Reckoning to get into that retake situation. OG really can't see anything, especially when the toxin screen is up.
in this team भाई ऑपरेटर अच्छा
RVK this time.
Wow.
See, that's
के
exactly
फुल
what I
मारेगा
said.
क्या
While he continues to push towards
गाइस
C,
लाइक
he
करते
keeps
रहना
on
प्लीज
changing
जो लोग भी
between the
ट्यूनिंग
lurk
किए हैं
and
पहली
the
बार
entry
और
fragment
सब्सक्राइब भी करते
He's
रहना
the one leading the charge, but now it will be Rafiel who's looking to dash out. So far, he's being held back by all the
Bye, bye,
poison
bye,
that
bye.
Trist is dumping at them.
टाइमिंग वो देख कहां स्पॉन पहुंच गया
And look at the flank from
He's
Reckoning
ओ
already.
भी भाई
Oh, wow.
बहुत
Line-up too. Trist has done
नहीं
such a great job
यार
of the remaining time.
डिसरेक्ट
Tesseract flank was not expected, so OG still somehow able to find
हाँ,
these
spike
little
हो गई इन
cracks
पे।
into the wall
बहुत
of
प्यारा।
the defensive reckoning.
अरे कैसे नाइस वन रे
Cracks in the wall. The entire wall is being
Hope.
obliterated itself. Both the teams trying to one up each other in terms of lurking. The
अब
aggro
बढ़िया
push from,
round
RVK was
वो
spotted
जो डबल
already,
किल
and that's what
मिल गया ना
Reckoning
गैराज वाला वो मस्त
And
था
OG knew that getting into the site will be difficult, especially
भा-
when
वो
Trist is
भाग
laying
क्यों
down
रहता है ऐसे?
stake by
I don't
12
know.
feet. They tried to make a play in the garage, and Tesseract's flank actually worked out really well.
और वो फिर
He got
केजे का
two, but little did they know
तीसरा।
that Reckoning also had a flank of their own coming in. They were pushing out of the A lobby literally 10 seconds into the round, and they had OG surrounded. Instantly shoot them in the back, and that drops the spike on the mouth of garage, making it nearly impossible for recover. Or
As they
recovery,
say,
rather.
hard work pays off, and it seems like Reckoning Esports definitely has
क्या
put in
पूछ
a
रहे
lot of works to read into
हाँ,
exactly
OP,
how
चलो,
OG
trade
likes
हुआ।
to play
कोई
their
ना, कोई ना।
cards. And that's what's happening. So far, the trades are happening back and forth, and as you can see, Trist has been
अरे
taking
भाई,
down
भाई,
the
भाई।
tail from the side of OG.
ऐसे ही लाल कर देंगे तो।
1-1 each.
अब स्प्रे नहीं होता है देख पता है
Plant goes down too.
ज्यादा
As I
करते
said,
नहीं लेकिन इन लोगों का
if
वही
OG's
अपडेट है
gonna have
पुराने
the side
वाले
control, it's going to be next to impossible to
अभी
get
तो
the
कर
side
रहे हैं
control
बाकी
back
नहीं
in your
करेंगे
hands. We never know if Reckoning Esports is able to
ओ
isolate
भाई
these tools
बिल्कुल
nicely enough,
बच गया
then it should be a date with destiny.
Well, for now, Trist will
Oh,
have
bhai.
his say of destiny. Flab and Harsh also looking to make an
Oh,
impact.
no.
But this flank coming in from Aziz, it can be disastrous. They can't even hear it because of the cosmic divide. And if that wasn't
भाई ये
enough, the
हर
hardest
बार
thing
एक
would
जो
have
इनका
sealed the
उससे
deal.
आता है ना
Reckoning
वहां से
Esports,
निकल के
they do
spawn से
take the lead, but OG are able to bring it back to
ओजी
save
वाले
it.
पूरा बूट कैंप लेके आ गए हैं भाई वॉच पार्टी करने यहाँ पे देख
Reckoning Esports
पूरा का
seems
पूरा
like
बूट
they've
कैंप
got
ले
a
आए हैं
massive crowd favoring them, but it seems like it's not
आ रही
affecting
है
the players of Reckoning
क्या
at all.
कौन बोल
बहुत
रहा
कम आ रही है
OG,
भाई
all the
बहुत कम आ
chances
रही
किसकी?
in their favor, but Reckoning
Both की।
Esports performing well enough inside the game to make sure
बूट
at least
कम
trying
की
their
थी
best to
मैंने
suppress all
थोड़ी
those
सी
fans.
बहुत
They've
ज्यादा थी
done
ना
a great job so
फिर दस को
far.
थोड़ा और बढ़ाने दे
But still, OG being able to find those little cracks in the defense of Reckoning Esports was causing a bit of issues. for
अभी
them,
ठीक है
that's
बोल
for sure. But I'm pretty sure soon enough, in the attacking side of
अब ठीक
Reckoning,
है
रेकनिंग रेकनिंग
अरे
Reckoning Esports, they should be able to do the same as well. Reckoning Esports, when it comes to the amount of firepower they're putting inside the
कर
game,
लो
they're
भाई।
looking quite incredible. And I'm
क्या
loving
बोल
this
रहा है?
game so far.
कह रहा है OG का सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ।
The way both these teams are just adjusting to each other, constantly one-upping and taking those risky leads.
कोई बात नहीं, होना चाहिए एक दो
Done in
चैलेंज
previous
करने
matches
के लिए भी
before,
तो होना चाहिए,
it is absolutely immaculate. It's
है कि नहीं
incredible.
वाइपर?
We'll be back with the second half after this short break.
चलो
Do
चलो
not go
चलो,
anywhere because these teams are performing
इसकी आवाज और बढ़ा।
out of their minds right now.
मैं उस दिन चैलेंज करूंगा।
हाँ क्या बोल रहा है?
तू कौन है भाई? मोबियस?
वाइपर है भुवनदीप।
मैंने नहीं पहचाना, सॉरी।
हाँ तो बताना आगे।
क्या बताऊं मैं?
क्यों ओजी को क्यों सपोर्ट कर रहा है?
मेरे को क्या पता, मेरे को ना ओजी से कुछ मिलेगा ना रेकनिंग से कुछ मिलेगा, मेरे को क्या फर्क पड़ता है?
तो देखने से मतलब है।
हाँ
तो रेकनिंग को कर ले तो भी ठीक है, जब देखने से ही मतलब है तो तूने ओजी क्यों चूज की, मेरे को बस वो जानना है।
एक ऑपोजिट बंदा बैठा होना चाहिए, नहीं तो मजा नहीं आता।
अच्छा फिर हाँ
बायस
भाई,
लगता है सब कुछ।
हाँ फिर ठीक है, मतलब
लगता
ऐसा
है
नहीं।
ईवीएम हैक हो रखी है। अच्छा ठीक है सॉरी।
नहीं भाई ठीक है, क्या दिक्कत है उसमें, सॉरी वाली क्या बात है? जो
फिर भाई अपनी स्क्वाड रेडी कर ले तू, मैं तेरी 1v5 करूंगा तेरी स्क्वाड को। जिस दिन इंडिया लैंड हुआ ना उसी दिन
ठीक भाई ठीक है, ठीक है, तुसी आ जाओ, डरते हैं के।
पुराने वाला बन गया ना तो डरना पड़ेगा, फायदा नहीं होगा कोई। अच्छा पसंद नहीं आता किसी को। सबसे पहले अपनी गर्लफ्रेंड को मिलने जाऊंगा, उसको बोलूंगा आ जाओ एक्सेप्ट करते हैं।
अरे भोसड़ी के ऑन स्ट्रीम है भाई, ये सब मत बोल, उसमें प्रोहिबिटेड है भाई, वॉच पार्टी है।
स्ट्रीम चल रही है, ओके, मेरे को नहीं पता था।
हाँ यार रुक जा, बताता हूँ तेरे को।
हाँ मजाक कर रहा था एक्चुअली मैं, वो मेरे को बुलाती नहीं है। कोई ना, अपनी 2 ट्रॉफीज लेके आऊंगा, कमरे में रखूंगा। एक थी मेरी कॉलेज का टूर्नामेंट था, डिस्ट्रिक्ट लेवल पे था, एक स्टेट लेवल पे था, दोनों लेके आया था मैं।
चलो चलो चालू हो गया राउंड।
Now till the grand finals, it seems like everything's paying off for them. And even for them, it seems like the stars that were aligned in the favor of OG, even though despite all the odds were stacked against them, they're still able to fight against the odds.
लिंक भेजो है वॉच पार्टी का।
स्ट्रीम में देख जाके ना, चैनल अनसब्सक्राइब किया है क्या तूने?
I think for the first time in a very long time, OG are facing an off where they did not have the advantage.
स्ट्रीम में तो चल रहा
I
है।
think this is the first time someone's overtaken
Sure,
them in the
sure,
first half
sure.
itself. So, yeah, kudos to Reckoning, but let's see if they can keep this lead up or not. For now,
मार 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 साले को मार।
all that they can
Nice,
to pressure
deadly.
antidote, and he cannot escape. Bitten, flashed, and cut off by
अरे
the
नहीं।
water from his teammates. OG make a bold push out of the
अरे
hard
अरे
side.
अरे
That's
अरे।
everybody from Reckoning off guard.
ओ भाई
To Harsh somehow to make his way into the
हर्ष
fight, and he
क्या
managed to
निकाला
see
ये
his way to
राउंड?
success. But still, Tesseract has been quite successful in
Go
clutching
Reckoning,
a
man.
today.
How did they pull that back? I thought OG had it under control. But then these final 2 glimmers of hope, these 2
क्या राउंड निकाला है भाई, वाइपर देखा तूने?
turn the tide in their favor.
हैं? नहीं यार अभी मैं तेरी
नहीं देखा तब
भाई देख तो
Win the second
मैं
pistol round of the
दोबारा
game.
देख
Look
लेता
at
हूँ।
this.
भाई
OG
क्या
started
राउंड
with
निकाला है।
an advantage. And then Reckoning Esports, Tristan Hirsch, these 2 guys single-handedly flipped the table,
literally भाई
flipped
सही
the
में।
script in the face of OG, and they won that pistol round too. You can see the face of the coach of OG. He clearly knows how valuable that round was for them.
Absolutely valuable. This might just give them the ability to reach double digits much before OG can catch up. And now they know that OG is on an eco, so they will also try to take their sweet time, avoid walking into any of these traps. Antidote making first contact. He's seen them fall back from C right now, and he should be able to relay the information about the A hit. But will Rofu be able
नाइस
to act
ऑनर्स
on that
भाई।
information? I
अरे
don't
यार
think
ये
so.
साले जो पहुंच जाते हैं ना स्पॉन में,
19 HP only, man. Not looking that great. And now,
चलो चलो
as this anti-eco continues, Reckoning Esports, of course, having all
भूल ही
the
गया था।
advantage so far. The attacking side, Reckoning Esports, they're able to breach in the site perfectly enough, but if OG are going to hit shots like that,
अरे
then
यार।
things are going to get even more complicated.
Nice one।
Okay, looking to breach in from that wall. As soon as he
अरे
does
अरे
that,
ऊपर
he gets
मार
met
साले को।
with a lot of bullets.
ना
Another good
Oh,
fight from Reckoning Esports.
nice one।
From the site confirmation. Nicely done. Defense, which I mean the post plants played perfectly
nice.
from Reckoning. Even the Reckoning supporters are quite a lot. So yeah, an electrifying moment indeed in the history of South Asia. These two teams, legendary teams, meet against each other. The Wolves versus the Apes. And so
तक तो
far, the
काफी सही लग रहा
Wolves
है।
have got
हाँ?
their
अब तक तो काफी सही लग रहा है।
advantage.
हाँ हाँ हाँ।
जीत जाएंगे।
If it's Wolves and Apes, you know this game is gonna be wild.
Wildlife.
Probably fit in an geography joke in there somewhere. But I'm glad to see that even the Reckoning fans are starting to make some noise over here. It can be quite overwhelming to go up against the loud OG crowd. Here comes Deadly, dashing in. Deathstrike was prepared for this one. The recon now doesn't reveal all that much,
यार,
but
इनको बाई
that's
राउंड
okay because OG don't need any of that information. As they cut off the stick,
ओ भाई भाई
they send the rest of them packing to its garage and
पूरे ले गया साला।
packing back to spawn.
वो एंगल में हरवी के भाई हौले से मारो।
I guess that's how quick it was for OG to once again turn the tide in their favors. But considering it was just a bonus round for the opponents, you can't really say a lot. But OG's crowd, man, it's hard for me to even hear my own words. That's how loud they are. Imagine the arena right now. It's going to be shaking with the amount of these apes are making.
It's not too late, ladies and gentlemen. You can always go ahead to bookmyshow.com and get to the arena. It's just the first map. It's going to be a long best-of-5 series. You can still make it over there if you're in Delhi.
Yeah, if you're in Delhi, though. If you're somewhere else, then yeah, you guys have missed the opportunity. Oh, what a quick flick. Rawfield once again. Yeah, once again, a fiery start for OG.
Another one could be on the cards over here. They know that Rawfield's over here, so they will do their best to avoid the operator. That's exactly why Trist is trying to make a play that RVK was always making. Just stay on the edge of C and look for opportunities. For now, they're just looking for information. The drone does get one tag, and that's a little bit of information it reveals. But I'm pretty sure that OG can still smell the Reckoning esports players around them. They're doing their best with Aziz's utility to figure out whether they've fallen back or not. And RVK knows that there could be a potential C hit coming and he won't be able to hold it by himself. So it's best that he gives up the site and regroups with his team for the retake. Of course, they have the man advantage going into the retake, so it shouldn't be a problem for OG.
Spikes planted 9-6 the scoreline. Both the teams are now going to start to feel the nerves and look.
Bye, timing.
She's on the lurking point, but really good.
Oh,
rebound
nice
to
one.
Make sure that the opponent's not going to be outside, but Hirsch was waiting for him, and he's also going to be able to knock on the doors with a lot of.
अरे भाई वो स्टिक कर रहा है क्या?
For the players of OG.
Off हो गई है।
Spams the defusers being stuck as well, made it all the way to the halfway.
Nice one.
And Reckoning Esports, now they will need to make it clear enough.
Oh, भाई।
Players of OG and Flapper single-handedly. He takes all of them down one after the other.
Nice रे।
But in the end,
क्या
it's okay.
round निकाले।
Rawfield's gonna be in the back. They sweep it under the rug. Nicely done. And
अबे
also,
वहाँ
if
बैठ
you
के
are
देखने में
playing
क्या
with
मजा
Patel,
आता होगा है ना?
a lot of those times, people don't really pick up ops on the attacking side.
क्यों?
But hey, who are we seeing? Sukumo in the crowd as well. And he's actually supporting Reckoning Esports.
क्या बोल रहा है?
कंप्यूटर गेम देखने मजा कब आया है?
भाई तेरे को नहीं आया लेकिन मेरे को तो आता है भाई।
इंडियन टीम अमेरिकन टीम से खेले हैं तब मजा आएगा।
भाई देखो हम तो ऐसा कुछ नहीं, हम जो गेम देखने में मजा आ अमेरिकन टीम से भी खेलेंगे एक दिन। कोई भी ऐसा तो नहीं है ना कि वो तो खेलना है सन 70 से, हमें अभी एक्सपोजर मिला है तो हम अभी खेलना चालू की। टाइम लगता है। अरे यार एक मिनट, फॉरेन में ई स्पोर्ट्स कब से हो रहा है? कम से कम नहीं तो भाई 200-300 साल हो गए। ठीक है, CS:GO को कितना साल हो गए भाई ई स्पोर्ट्स को होते हुए?
तूने सन 70 बोला।
अरे यार वो एक कहावत है ना बहुत पुराने अपने इंडिया में।
Reckoning used, and now OG will be forced out of sight. A free site control in the taking.
अरे राय क्या
He's
कर
still on top of the side, and at least he gets traded out, so that's a good news for Reckoning. But there's Rafael on the opposite side as well, only down to 15 HP. But Hirsch once again from the back scoops him up.
चलो साइड मिल गई
Out of nowhere, they've got the
टीम
side
रुक
control.
गई
And with only
Team रुक गई?
OG
चल रही है,
with
चल
only
रही है।
two
डल रही है
players
भाई,
in the
रिफ्रेश
second,
मार।
what the game plan's gonna look like for them, considering now there's also a lockdown being initiated. So OG now will need to fall back and respect that, and probably will go for the save too. Nicely done by Reckoning all the time, able to force out the players of OG. And
अगर
so
यहाँ से
far,
जीतेंगे ना तो
none of them
assassinate
expected
उसमें
this.
जाएंगे।
This game is looking like a
Assassination।
one-sided affair.
And OG just simply don't know how to hold on to these sides. I mean, they had all the information. They knew that Reckoning are going to commit to this A site. And yet they can't really do much. Whenever Rafuel tries to make a play of some sorts, he has to jump through so much utility, jump through so many of these walls. He just simply doesn't get to peek comfortably. And if that's not enough, the Harbor Ultimate makes it nearly impossible for OG to continue holding angles or maintaining crossfires. They're doomed if they stay there, doomed if they leave. Reckoning on making them run out of options.
Real a
And the
chance.
arena,
Yeah.
it devolves down into a contest of chanting louder.
I'm having goosebumps.
I swear, dude, I wish I was there.
Me too, man. It would have been such a fun affair
तो
if
demon
we were
one
over
पता है
there
तो
too.
EG का demon one EG का ही है ना
But it's okay.
क्या?
EG का एक demon one है एक
ईजी कौन सी टीम है?
इनिग्मा?
EG भाई तुम्हें बाहर के टीम्स का पता ही नहीं फिर
भाई हम अपने देश का पता करते हैं पहले तो, ठीक है भाई। तुम बाहर रह रहे हो, आप नहीं।
देश
This
का
is the
कुछ
map
भी नहीं
pick
आता
of
कुछ भी
OG.
अरे तुम बताओ ना यार।
Yeah,
तुम
but
बताओ
they
लेकिन
won
हाँ,
two
ध्यान
maps and
वो
have the
पर।
first pick as well.
हाँ
They had their lay of the land, but now Reckoning
तो
Esports are
उसका एक
laying
player
down the
demon
law.
one करके वो कुछ नहीं
Knocking on the
करता
doors of B once
वो भी
again.
नहीं
This is
करता
going to be a
हमेशा
fast hit, but it's not a full-blown commitment from
हाँ,
all the
इतना
players. There's still
बढ़िया है ना
two players holding back.
Nice.
Gets stunned, bit by the Trailblazer. It's
Nice.
Rockfield who somehow comes to the rescue, but he can't do anything.
Nice.
Post plant.
Nice.
Will not be here yet. The Hunter's Fury was thrown in just to make sure that Reckoning
Match
Esports don't
point.
get the opportunity
Yeah.
to plant that spike, but they are in no hurry to do so.
The only reason why OG are getting
चलो match point guys, match point. Sorry round.
You saw Rafu just straight up
Map
dashing
point
inside.
आ गया, map
He's
point आ
just
गया।
still staying quite adamant to resist that side control all by himself. He was there. It's because OG for
मतलब
OG those type of
पैसा
plays have
कौन लगा?
always worked out.
Prize
But
money
this
कितना
time
है?
against Reckoning
कितने पैसे
Esports,
मिले?
it's not actually
हाँ, पता
because
नहीं यार,
Reckoning
एक से
Esports,
पूछो।
whenever they're
मुझे
going,
ले लो।
wherever they're
Prize
going,
money नहीं
they're
पता।
always going with a
नहीं यार,
path.
मैं तो
They
अभी
at least
देखने
have
को तो
someone
पता भी
else
नहीं था, मैं तो
backing each
देखने आ
other's
गया,
back.
टाइम था मेरे पास
And
तो।
that's why OG never able to do anything
वेले आदमी हो
against any player of
नहीं,
Reckoning Esports
वेले
so
तो
far.
नहीं यार,
Only if they're able to
काम
find
धंधे वाले
isolated
हैं,
duel.
बस
That's when
आज
Reckoning
Saturday
Esports
है।
are sort of falling shy. But still, to find those isolated duels, it's really tough against Reckoning with the play they're playing so far.
इनका कुछ ना पतला क्यों है भाई खाया पिया कर कुछ चिकन चुकन सब मटन
Reckoning
बिरयानी
Esports having never experienced the comfort of an upper bracket match, never having experienced the second chance opportunity available to them. And then on the other hand, you have
अब इनका
OG.
नाम समझ आ रहा है
They've never
Orangutan
faced the
है,
hardships of the
Orangutan,
lower
ये नाम है
bracket.
इनका।
And when
हाँ।
these two teams who've been forged in
अलग word है,
different
Orangutan
kinds
अलग
of environments face against each
Orangutan,
other,
Orangutan,
you can really
Orangutan।
see
अरे भाई
why
क्या
going
हो गया?
through that lower
Animal
bracket
है।
is helping out Reckoning
वाइल्ड
Esports.
एनिमल है
They've had to
Orangutan।
adapt
पता नहीं है क्या?
and reinvent themselves
सुप्रीति
so often
hello
against
hello
every single opponent.
अरे
Finding out how
तेफ्टी
OG works is basically second nature to them now.
welcome to the stream.
Moya with the Seekers and Deadly 10 with the Blade Storm.
By the way, thank you yaar so much for helping out.
To this entire first map. And OG so far
Good,
is struggling
Eclipse.
to even get a single round win on the second half so far.
वैसे तो बहुत हैंडसम दिख रहा है।
Really good way to take
मैं
the
ट्रेन
lead
में हूँ
control
यार,
and
तो
that
क्यों गई
test
आज एक दिन तेरे
back.
को क्यों जाना
It's
था?
time to see the players of OG not exactly
डेडली भाई
straight up duel, but what a
देखो
shot
भाभी आई है
Deadly.
चैट में।
Once again,
डेडली भाई
Deadly
मारना है
takes
तुमको अब।
off, and now Tesseract's gonna tuck himself too short, but still, so far, Reckoning
उसकी
Esports
भाभी।
haven't really moved in deep yet. Instead, they're gonna just fall back. That was a little fake presence, and they've also managed to pull
नाइस
out
वन हर्ष भाई
the
को
second frag, and Tesseract
दिखा दो
on
आज।
board as well. Big
मैप पॉइंट है भाई, मैप पॉइंट है।
Tesseract out the gate, and now one more to go in the name of Rafuel.
ओ भाई कजिन्स वेडिंग ओ फिर तुम्हारी कब है?
At first instance, OG are
Nice
throwing
रे
themselves
हर्ष,
a panic as they start losing all their members.
मार रे
And trying to figure out
मार
what
रे
their
केला
opponents are
डाक
doing.
गोल
Well,
खोल
they
खोल।
try to go ahead and find
चल
information,
भाई हो
again
गया,
getting punished in the process.
सिर्फ टीम पहला
And
मैप
just
आ
like
गया भाई,
that, OG are
2
being
more to
pushed
go।
and pulled into different directions. They are being thrown out of their comfort zones into the deep end of the pool where they will most likely drown,
ये
throwing under the weight of all the pressure the reckoning put upon them. The unlucky contenders step up.
यो ब्रो,
The team that has gone through the lower bracket now giving OG their first map loss in the entirety
ये
of Split 2.
बस भाई,
Wow, I'm so
कैसा
happy
सुप्रति,
for Reckoning Esports.
देख ले
The
इधर ही
start
देख।
they've had in the grand final so far.
मैं
They've
अगले
not
साल है,
been able to win
मेरी अगले साल है,
seven-sided.
ओके
And OG, that's the first map they've dropped
भाई,
inside
एनर्जी
Split 2,
थम्बा
ladies
थम्बा
and gentlemen.
अगले मैच के लिए।
And not the place where you wanted to drop a map, inside the grand finals itself. So yeah, now OG, the panic's gonna start to settle in as they are gonna start to feel their nerves. That's an
चैट में आई नहीं,
हाँ
बोल रहे हो हेलो,
हाँ,
आईजीएल कौन है दोनों का?
आईजीएल उसका हर्ष है, उसका एंटीडोट नहीं, हर्ष है
दोनों इंडियन है।
नहीं, इंडियन नहीं है शायद, उसका और रेकनिंग का आईजीएल मेरे को याद नहीं एग्जैक्टली कौन है ये। ओए सुप्रति, कौन है आईजीएल रेकनिंग का ब्रो? उसका तो एंटीडोट है।
इनको बोलो कि 5 बेस्ट बंदे रखो
हर्ष है
और
ना? हाँ
भेजो,
हर्ष ही है।
चैलेंजर्स में भेजो।
चैलेंजर्स में ही जाएंगे, यही जाएंगे भाई। अब बढ़िया टीम है रेकनिंग भाई, 15 दिन पहले फॉर्म हुई थी, यहाँ तक पहुंचे हैं भाई। असैसिनेशन जाना है अब तो, फिर वीजा पासपोर्ट बनवाऊं सेफ्टी थाईलैंड चलने के लिए।
है क्या बात कर रहा है भाई? शांत हो
अबे
जा।
असैसिनेशन है उधर शिमलिए, वो देखने जाने के लिए भाई। कुछ भी है क्या? वो एंगेज्ड है वो, बाकी थोड़ा बहुत फ्लर्ट करता रहता हूँ बात।
नहीं मुझे पता है भाई, मैं तेरी बात कर रहा हूँ, तो क्या बात कर रहा है उल्टी पुल्टी?
अरे वहाँ वो है ना फाइनल, वो आगे का वहीं पे असैसिनेशन असेंशन यार, ठीक है।
अबे भाई ऐसे
असेंशन ठीक है। इंग्लिश में हम थोड़ा कपिल शर्मा है, ठीक है, आती है लेकिन बोलने का नहीं। भाई बहुत गर्मी हो रहा है रे बाबा। भाई क्या बी रेड बैग देखें क्या? बटो कुछ और देखते हैं, क्या देखा जाए बताओ कुछ तो। विंग्स भैया कॉपीराइट दे देंगे। क्या देखा जाए मतलब खून खराब अरे यार तू वहां जाके मारधाड़ करेंगे ना, मतलब दूसरों की टीम्स को, तो फीलिंग से समझो यार। मैं देखा तुम गलत ले लिया, मैं वही कहना चाह रहा हूँ, दूसरी टीम्स जितनी भी मिलेंगे सबको वहां पे ऐसे कर देंगी, यू नो ऐसे।
नहीं कैसे कर देगी?
एमएन ये जेट वाला डेडली भाई अपने नाइफ जैसे चलाते हैं ना, ऐसे ऐसे।
गंदी बात है, छी।
ये साले कुछ भी क्या क्या गंदी बात है। अपोनेंट्स मेंबर्स को बोल रहा हूँ, नॉट मेंबर्स इन द गेम, ओके? कोई गलत उसमें नहीं लेगा, सीधा सीधा लेने का।
हाँ ले लिया हमने भाई।
हाँ तो ले ले भाई, तो कोई बात नहीं, तू ले ले, तेरा चलता है तू ले सकता है। और जो लाइक नहीं कर रहा कसम से भाई, अंडी वंडी संडी करने का मन हो रहा है मेरा। यार आज नहीं जाना था सेफ्टी, तुझे तुझे वहां होना चाहिए था डेली में। वेरी बैड, ही इज मिसिंग यू देखा बेचारे उदास था, थोड़ा चेहरे में मायूसी थी, तुम होती तो नहीं होता।
अबे तू समझ नहीं रहा भाई, वही तो ड्राइव कर रहा है उस बंदे को कि भाई आज तो गुस्से में हूं मैं, आज तो
आज तो टीम को जिता के ही जाऊंगा। अ,
इतनी तेज क्लिक करूंगा कि लेफ्ट क्लिक तोड़ दूंगा मैं।
भाई वो खेल थोड़ा रहा है।
हाँ तो ठीक है, इतनी तेज चिल्लाऊंगा कि माइक खराब कर दूं।
भाई कितनी देर का ब्रेक लेते हैं यार ये? इवन काफी तेज पता है मैप खत्म हुआ है, काफी तेज। कितना टाइम लगा? मुश्किल 45 मिनट्स आई थिंक।
बहुत गर्मी है यार आज।
50 मिनट लगे, बहुत ज्यादा भाई। मेरे हेडफोन से समझ लो पसीना निकल रहा है। जहर गर्मी है, जहर।
मेरा पूरा शर्ट टी शर्ट के अंदर अंदर गर्मी, मतलब पसीना हो गया पूरा। अब उतार भी नहीं सकता, अब तू हैक करके फिर कैमरा ऑन कर देगा, स्ट्रीम कर
भाई
देगा।
उतना अगर आता होता ना तो इतने में नहीं बैठा होता ना यहाँ पे।
कह रहा
थोड़ा
कब का हैक कर लिया होता।
और क्या, कब का हैक करके सब्सक्राइबर्स बढ़वा लियो, बढ़ा लियो होते खुद के।
मतलब इनके हाथ में सोने का लोटा दोगे तो
भाई हैक करके तो इलीगल काम कर नहीं सकते, ठीक है, कि किसी का बैंक लूट लें, भाई जेल हो जाएगी, क्या फायदा उस पैसे का। अब किसी का कुछ पर्सनल निकालना हो तो बात अलग, ब्लैकमेलिंग में अंदर हो जाएंगे, तो इसमें थोड़ा रिस्क नहीं है ज्यादा ना।
अरे कुछ नहीं होता, तू घर पे करना है, तू डरता क्यों है।
नहीं भाई डर लगता है। वैभव शर्मा, अच्छा ब्रो, हाँ भाई, वेलकम वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम बडी। ये जो गोड सर्वर म्यूट क्यों दे रखा है? मैंने कहा दिया भाई, ठंडी है क्या भाई? अगर मैं बंद करूंगा तो स्क्रीन ब्लैक हो जाती है भाई। मैं ये देख, अगर मैं जरा से भी मूवमेंट करता हूँ तो तुरंत होती है भाई, मैं क्यों ही करूंगा? मैंने नहीं किया कुछ। मैं तो पहली बात तो ये सब करना मेरे को आता भी नहीं है। हो गया होगा, देखने दे, रुक जा। हो गया भाई मिस्टेक, ले ऑन हो गया, धोखे से दब गया होगा किस।
ऐसे कैसे हो गया, ऐसे कैसे।
नहीं, मेरे को तो इसके काम लग रहे हैं,
किसके?
ये जो लौड़ा है हमारे साथ।
लोड़ा कौन है? लोड़ा तेरा तेरा
वो
भाई पहली बात तो गाल देख, पहली मैं तेरे को मेल पर के सुनाता हूँ, वॉच पार्टी के
चल
कुछ
भाई
रूल्स एंड रेगुलेशंस है, ठीक है? कुछ
ओके।
ऐसे इलीगल वर्ड्स नहीं बोलने हैं, हाँ, जो दो तीन तो यूज कर चुका है।
लाइक लाइक एग्जांपल
लाइक
चाहिए मुझे।
एग्जाम्पल नहीं चाहिए, ठीक है? जो तू बोल चुका है बस अब तू खुद समझ ले।
अच्छा ठीक
हाँ,
है।
सो ये है वॉच पार्टी के रूल्स। देख मैं तेरे को पढ़ के ही सुना देता हूँ,
हाँ हाँ बिल्कुल।
वेट कर, देख मेल खोलने दो मेरे को।
तेरा वॉच पार्टी का लिंक कॉपी कर लिया मैंने, मैंने तो खोल लिया भाई, जो भी था तेरा वॉच पार्टी का, मजा आ रहा है।
Please do not respect any teams, player, any brands of the tournament during the
डिसरिस्पेक्ट
watch
साले।
party. ठीक है, सुन तो, no sexist, racist, political comments during the stream.
मैंने तो कुछ नहीं बोला ऐसा।
ओहो,
आ गया
पे
है।
आते ही जो तूने रसीदे थे दो शब्द, हाँ, उसका क्या?
हाँ हाँ आ गया है, मैं भूल जाता हूँ, मेरे शॉर्ट मेंटल है। हाँ
हाँ,
आगे।
बस ये मेन रूल है। बाकी मेरे लिए तो,
बच्चा।
बाकी सबके लिए नहीं है।
तो मैं सेक्सिस्ट हो गया, रेपिस्ट हो गया, और क्या
नहीं
हो
नहीं
गया।
नहीं नहीं, तुम भाई एक्सेप्ट मत कर, हाथ उठा के अंदर डाल देंगे कनाडा पुलिस। वो एक बात बताओ, वहाँ 911 चलता है कि क्या चलता है?
911 चलता है,
अ,
कोई नहीं डालता अंदर यहाँ पे, खुलेआम सड़क में काम होता है, कोई अंदर नहीं डालता।
अच्छा।
हाँ। भाई गवर्नमेंट फंड प्रोवाइड करती है अपना स्टार्टअप के लिए, तूने गवर्नमेंट से फंड क्यों नहीं लिए?
हाँ,
तूने गवर्नमेंट से फंड क्यों नहीं लिए?
गवर्नमेंट से भाई चुकाना भी पड़ता है, ठीक है।
अब
और
क्यों?
इतने
लेता
रिसोर्सेज
रहो
देख, तो जो मैं
भरोसा रखना।
भरोसा तो खुद पे बहुत ज्यादा है, ठीक है।
हाँ फिर
लेकिन समस्या ये है कि भाई गवर्नमेंट से वोट कराने के लिए भी तुमको बहुत सारी चीजें चाहिए होती हैं, ठीक है। बहुत सारा सोर्स पारस
लाइक
चाहिए होता है, ठीक है। ऐसे नहीं मिलता है। दिस इज इंडिया ब्रो, ओके।
भाई मेरे को गवर्नमेंट मान के देने के लिए मेरे को तो कुछ नहीं बोला उन्होंने।
अरे तो तुम्हारे रिसोर्सेज हैं।
कहाँ रिसोर्सेज हैं? जेब में रखता हूँ अपने
तो तूने
रिसोर्सेज।
तूने क्या कंपनी लगाने के लिए क्या किस लिए मांग लिया था? पढ़ने के लिए लिया था ना
तेरे को
तूने
क्यों
लोन?
बताऊँ मैं?
ना ना,
नहीं तो
अरे
फिर तो
इसका वो
बात कर रहा है ना
मर्चेंडाइज वाली
इसकी,
कंपनी,
लोन की।
कंपनी डाल रहा है, क्लॉथिंग ब्रांड। अबे क्या बिल्कुल मैच, क्या 2-4 घंटे बाद चालू करेंगे ये लोग? हद कर रखे हैं बे। लगाओ दूसरा मैप, हो गया। कुछ बताओ क्या देखा जाए, अच्छा कुछ देखते हैं।
मेरी वीडियोस देख लो और क्या।
हाँ हाँ, तेरे तो वीडियोस देख, रुक जा इसको देखता हूँ।
भाई मेरी क्लिप्स होती हैं, मेरी ऐसी वैसी नहीं होती वीडियोस, मेरी क्लिप्स होती हैं।
मेडल हैकर भाई को देख लेते हैं। तेरी क्लिप्स तू कॉपीराइट दे देगा, क्या करूँ?
मैं क्यों कॉपीराइट दूंगा? मेरे तो 100 सब्सक्राइबर भी नहीं, मैं कॉपीराइट दूंगा 50 सब्सक्राइबर पे।
भाई वो एक हो तो ऑटोमेटिक जनरेटेड होता है ना, वो तो किसी का कंटेंट यूज कर रहा है तो।
लाइव स्ट्रीम पे ऐसे कॉपीराइट नहीं आएगा।
बाद में तो आ
अगर
जाता
मैं
है, जो पैसा
कॉपीराइट
है वो
दूंगा
साले तू
तभी
ले जाएगा,
आएगा।
मेरा जो 2-4 रुपए आता
मेरे को क्या जरूरत है भाई?
है। क्या जरूरत है? ये तेरे को नहीं है, यूट्यूब को है ना।
मैं प्रूव ही नहीं करूंगा, अगर मैं वापस ले लूंगा तो क्या फर्क पड़ेगा?
हाँ वो
मेरे पास इतनी सेक्सी क्लिप है ना, मतलब बंदे डरते हैं क्यों करने के लिए। अपना अपनी कॉलेज की तरफ से खेलता था, मैंने कॉलेज छोड़ दिया।
क्यों छोड़ दिया भाई? कॉलेज
छोड़
वाले
दिया
तूने
यार।
छोड़ा कि कॉलेज वाले ने निकाला तेरे को?
छोड़ा ना भाई, निकालेंगे क्यों मेरे को?
अरे भाई, ये देख रीजन कोई नहीं बताता है ना। अब तुमने कुछ कर दिया होगा कांड वहां पे, तो निकाल सकते हैं ना।
भाई वर्जिन लोग क्या कांड करेंगे मेरे को ये बता।
अरे भाई, वही एक कांड होता है
तो वो
क्या?
वही कांड थोड़ी ना होता है।
हाँ, तू किसी को दे जाके 2 तमाचे दे दिए हो शायद,
नहीं नहीं भाई, हम
टीचर के साथ
बिल्कुल
फ्लर्ट कर
सीधे
लिया
साधे
हो।
बच्चे हैं।
हाँ हाँ, बहुत सीधे हो भाई
बिल्कुल
तुम।
सीधे बच्चे हैं
कैसे,
भाई।
हाँ
जलेबी की तरह की
हाँ।
मरते की तरीके?
हम बिल्कुल सीधे हैं, हम स्केल की तरह हैं, रात को स्केल की तरह,
हाँ,
दिन में स्केल की तरह,
अच्छा
और दोपहर को बनाना की तरह।
अच्छा।
अबे उस दिन
इतना
क्या कहते हैं,
स्ट्रेट तो,
अनडेटेड में क्यों करे हम लोग ये लेबल और मैं।
हाँ।
भाई साहब एक लड़की आई और उसको उसके साथ शुरू हो गया। तेरी बात कर रहा हूँ साले, वो कर रहा है।
कौन
कोई
भाई?
लड़की आई उसको कर रहा।
ओ ओ ओ ओ
कौन
अमेर,
ब्रो?
अमेरिकन सर्वर क्यों कर ले, तेरे को अपनी आईडी दे देता हूँ, बहुत सारी लड़की आती
ना
सब
ना,
फ्लर्ट करी जाएगी।
हम
एक राउंड में
बाल
एक ले लो।
ब्रह्मचारी हैं।
भाई लड़की आते ही वही ब्राव, ये सीधे हैं भाई, ये देख लो ऐसे तो सीधे हैं।
भाई मैं सीधा हूँ, मेरे सामने 100 लड़कियां खड़ी कर दे, मैं किसी को नहीं बताऊँ,
हम्म।
एक को छोड़ के।
ये भाई देख, फिर नहीं होता है ना, एक और दो को नहीं छोड़ा जाता, फिर छोड़ना है तो पूरी को छोड़, नहीं तो
नहीं
पकड़, सबको
नहीं
पकड़।
नहीं, वो 100 लड़कियों में मेरी वाली ना हो ना, जो मैं पसंद करता हूँ, जो मेरे को पसंद नहीं करती। मैं
भाई
गेम
ये
खेल
तो
रहा हूँ
भाई
तेरे
कांड
सामने
हो गया,
क्या
पता है,
बोलूँ
सुन तो वाइपर।
हाँ?
देख, ओरंगुटान आर एट टू लूज अ सिंगल मैप इन वीसी एस स्प्लिट टू, मतलब इस उसमें टूर्नामेंट में अभी तक ओरंगुटान एक भी मैप नहीं हारी थी। मतलब जितने भी मैच है वो 2-0 से जीते थे सारे। पहले ही हार गए।
नसो तो लगाई
किसी ने तो भाई लगाई, जो भी लगाई अच्छी लगाई। थोड़ा सा ट्रोलिंग में हम भी पार्ट ले लेते हैं भाई।
माइनक्राफ्ट वगैरह खेला करो, क्या वैलो खेलते हो?
माइनक्राफ्ट भाई बच्चों का गेम है।
हाँ
हम्म,
वो भी है।
तू क्यों नहीं खेल लेता भाई, ये बता। ये मेरे को
नया अपडेट आया, मैं खेलूंगा, एक दो दिन खेलूंगा फिर बोर हो जाऊंगा।
तो बस फिर हम भी खेल के सब छोड़ चुके हैं।
स्पॉन्सर्स कौन है इनके?
बाबा चला
फिलिप्स
दो
है,
यार मैप, क्या कर रहे हो भाई ये लोग।
को है,
ये सब बैठा रखा है।
फिलिप्स है, hyundai है,
ओमेन
नॉर्डविन गेमिंग, अच्छा ये तो इनका ही चैनल है। अच्छा नॉर्डविन गेमिंग स्पॉन्सर कर रहा है टूर्नामेंट है?
नॉर्डविन गेमर वो है ऑर्गेनाइजर, सेमड़िए।
हाँ
ओमन स्पॉन्सर है।
हाँ वही।
ओमन ये लोको
ओमन
फिलिप्स।
स्पॉन्सर है, ये ऑर्गेनाइजर है। कितने का प्राइस पूरा है?
प्राइस फुल का पता नहीं है मेरे को, मेन वो है ना, यहाँ से जीतने वाले को वहाँ एसेंशन मिलेगा।
चैलेंजेस में सीट मिलेगी है?
हाँ, चैलेंजर सीरीज और वहाँ पे
चैलेंजेस
जाने
में
को
सीट मिलेगी?
थाईलैंड सीधे व्यूज में वीसीटी।
थाईलैंड जा अबे साले ऐसे मत बोलना
भाई मजा आ रही है बोलने भाई ठीक है
भाई स्पोर्ट्स को पॉपुलर होना पड़ेगा, अगर पॉपुलर नहीं हुआ तो फायदा नहीं है भाई।
भाई, पॉपुलर है, हो रहा है। ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स को देखना कहाँ तक पहुंची। डीआरएक्स को साला पानी पिला दिया था ऑलमोस्ट। हवा टाइट हो गई थी डीआरएक्स की।
भाई साउथ एशिया में दहशत बनाने के बाद अमेरिका में दहशत बनाई है। अमेरिकन बहुत
रुक जा भाई,
स्मार्ट है,
रुक जा,
मजाक
दो
नहीं
चार
है।
साल रुक जा, बस
जिस
फिर
मर्जी
पता चलेगा।
जिस मर्जी कमेंट
40,000
सेक्शन में
यूएसडी
जाइयो।
40,000 यूएसडी
प्राइसफुल
हाँ
बहुत है, 7-7 हजार बन जाएगा, 6 से 7 हजार हर एक को।
1,40,000 है साले, क्या 40,000
कहाँ देख
प्राइस।
लिया
उसमें देख साहब, ये देख स्ट्रीम में देख, मैसिव
ये लिखा है मैं से 1,40,000
40,000।
यूएस का
हाँ,
डॉलर, मतलब मजा आ जाएगा भाई। क्या बात है, इतना पैसा
स्वाद आ
हर एक
गया भाई।
बंदे को कितना
गुड
मिलेगा?
को हैं?
हर एक बंदे को अराउंड 20
टोटल
लाख मिलेगा।
टोटल बनेगा 1,15,000 का सॉरी 1,15,00,000 का
तो स्प्लिट कर ले, दोनों टीम्स को मिलेगा ना। उसको भी तो कुछ मिलेगा, हारेगी तो क्या हो गया।
ना तो कोई मिलता ही है कुछ ना कुछ
इनको ज्यादा होगा
दस
शेयर।
हजार 10,000 के अराउंड मिलेगा हर एक को।
भाई देख, उसने से होना वैसे भी कुछ नहीं है। उसमें 2 फॉरेन के प्लेयर है, कौन फॉरेन का है, उसी में साला निकल जाना है।
हाँ स्प्लिट पहले हो जाता कि तुम्हें 10% मिलेगा, तुम्हें 30 मिलेगा, तुम्हें ऐसे मिलेगा। हर एक को वो नहीं होता, इक्वल स्प्लिट नहीं होता। जिस
डिपेंड
टीम में
करता
मैं खेलता था ना,
है।
10,000 कनेडियन डॉलर्स का टूर्नामेंट था, तो मेरे को 30% लगा रखा था इन्होंने। मैं आईजीएल था टीम का। कॉलेज से मैं वहाँ गया था, ओटावा गया था, और टीम को जितवा के लेके आया था मैं।
नाइस नाइस। तो छोड़ी काय को,
हाँ
ये तो बता मेरे को।
भाई कई बार
दर्द
कुछ
है
छुपाने के लिए
ऐसे
कुछ
बोल
करना पड़ता है।
रहा
अरे
मारी थी क्या
नहीं
उन्होंने
वही
पहले?
मतलब रेसिज्म बहुत है यार, लाइक
अच्छा अच्छा,
बोलते क्या
बहुत।
इंडियन प्लेयर कैसे खेल रहा है ये, मतलब ये चीटिंग कर रहा है, इसका पीसी चेक करो। 4 बार तो मेरे को पीसी चेक के लिए बुला लिया। अब मेरे को ये बता, ये रेसिज्म कौन सहन करे यार?
हम्म।
ये रेसिज्म कौन सहेगा?
अब भाई पता नहीं।
वही, या फिर मैंने सोच लिया मैं इंडियन टीम से खेलूंगा, नहीं तो मैं खेलूंगा ही नहीं। फिर मैंने ठीक है।
तो वहां से वापस आएगा यहाँ खेलने के लिए?
नहीं, किसने बोला वापस आ रहा हूँ मैं? मैंने अनाउंस तो नहीं किया, खुद ही लगा रहे हो।
तो भाई खेलेगा कैसे?
टीम बुलाए, मैं तो कहता हूँ टीम बुलाए। मैं तो अपने अवार्ड सिखाने को राजी हूँ।
अरे तो
मैं बता
अवार्ड
दूं तेरे को
दिखाने से
कितनी
थोड़ा
बार
आता है
मैंने
भाई, तू पहले अचीव करेगा तो अपने आप वो हो जाते हैं उन लोगों को।
स्टैट्स पढ़े हैं, सब स्टैट्स पढ़े हैं, मेरे को क्या स्टैट्स देख लो मेरे। देखता हूँ वैसे, कोई और काम के लिए आ रहा हूँ वापस में, बट अगर कुछ बन गया तो भाई कर लेंगे, एक आधा टूर्नामेंट खेल लेंगे।
चलो भाई, चालू हो गया, चालू हो गया, चालू हो
हाँ
गया
भाई,
भाई। डायरेक्ट
OG needs to go a little
डायरेक्ट
aggressive
फ्रैक्चर है
and
साला।
find that information quickly and
चलो
hear exactly the hits coming true. They've also got rid of one of the trap wires from Arcade, so this should be a free flow for the players of Reckoning Esports, and that's what exactly is going to happen. Now it's all going to come
ना
down.
ना
Both
ना ना
players
ना
gonna
ना ना
frenzy in
ना
the close
ये
to
नहीं
the
करना
close out.
था।
A good trade though. That's right. They would get things back into control into his teams, and now it's a 4-on-4. RBK looking to close the distance, but he's soon enough going to get met with a lot of resistance, and that's what happens. Flavin takes him down in close quarters.
No, but they're still not afraid of
नाइस नाइस नाइस।
timing down to perfection. This rack was looking to set his teammates up for success, but now there's no teammates left to support, so it's all up to him.
Goofy.
Bionic arms. He knows where Woya is, but he's yet to find Harsh. And now with the fault line, he can probably figure out where he would be, but none of them are actually looking to face him. They creep and crawl around him to surround him, and Reckoning take the pistol win once again.
These micro plays that Reckoning have, it's really
रंजीता हबीबी है।
Where peeks out, and then Hurst from long once again peeks out. Those micro plays within the big plays are something that's really keeping the players of Reckoning Esports ahead of the players of OG. While OG, as I said, they're one of those teams that likes to keep things simple. And so far, that simpleness isn't really working out. They will need to start complicating things up and adapt this time at least once to Reckoning Esports. Oh, wow.
Uh-oh. I don't think this is the right adaptation they required. It's a fast speed crunch once again. And OG are getting so many kills through the gaps in the smokes.
भाई 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 टाइमिंग टाइमिंग टाइमिंग। ओ भाई
Out of the smokes. Okay, I knew they were adventurous, but not
Almost.
this
अरे ऊपर देख, पीछे देख, पीछे
Might
देख।
just get the timing down to perfection, but he makes one
Nice.
sound cue, and his positions remain away. And even though his opponents were staring down at him, he can still win the duel. Warrior has to tank that.
Oh!
Has to isolate the fight, and he does it with the curvature of the smoke.
Nice.
Antidote now has to find.
ओ
a
भाई
and he's able to get them
नाइस।
all. The smoke criminal activates.
तेरा
his
पियो
buff, and there are
भाई
no
वॉच पार्टी
handcuffs that can hold him
परमिशन
down.
कैसे मिलती है?
The smoke
भाई
criminal
मेल करो,
indeed.
थोड़ा शोर सिफारिश हो तो लगवा लो।
Just moving through
और
the smoke.
सिफारिश लगाई गई है यहाँ पे।
ठीक है,
Peeking out
तो
from
थोड़ा सा हो
different
जाता है,
sides
हर
and
चीज
keeping that anonymity
भली नहीं जाती साले।
इसको लिंक चाहिए,
at
मैं
the
भेज
same
देता हूँ
time.
लिंक।
And Reckoning
अरे इसको
Esports able to
permission
get
चाहिए।
मेनली मेल लिखो, उनको टैग बैक करो सारे प्लेटफॉर्म में उनको, अगर उनको देनी होगी तो दे देंगे।
and able to clutch things and bring things back in his team's
देखो
favor.
मेरे को 1 सेकंड में
Once
दे
again,
दिया।
Reckoning Esports at least being able to win that round, but still they're going to
बोलेगा।
go for a bonus.
तुम्हें
They've only got
तुम्हें कहाँ
one
से
day
मेडल
left
हैकर
to vote for
पता है क्या
themselves.
आपको?
It's a
हाँ
hero-
भाई
hero Vandal strat. Let's see how much of a value
मैं देख रहा
Warriors
हूँ,
Vandal's going to
इसके
find
know.
there.
गेमिंग पे देख रहा हूँ मैं।
अभी अभी तो देखा तो उसने।
Well,
क्यों क्या
quick
हुआ?
pivot towards the A site, and OG can hear this coming a mile away.
अरे रे 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 रे
Put
रे।
down the molly, still try to buy some time, but the
Hey,
rest of
bhai.
the rotations of OG members are not here yet. They're doubling up towards Sand, which is
It
the
looks
play for
like
Reckoning as
Shivaji the
well.
boss.
But as they try to drop out, they will drop to the floor like a sack of
अभी
potatoes.
वही देखा था, अभी देखा तो था उसको।
हाँ।
Is able to get quite a lot done over here, but Reckoning have somehow stabilized. Now these two
अच्छा।
players are so far away from each
मार
other.
दे
they
अल्ट
can't
भाई,
have
मर जाएगा
any
पूरा,
backup.
पहुंच जाएगा उसी।
Least antidote's low on HP, so
तो भाई
the
दोनों कर
first
रहे हैं।
touch of the hellfire will kill him,
किसका
but he
trade किया?
dodges it. No problems at all, and
अरे
he still gets the kill. My goodness.
बाई राउंड था लेकिन बढ़िया ही को
Not
निकाले
only
फिर वो
do
लोग।
they win the buy round, but they're also able to
मतलब
pull
बढ़िया
out
ही
a
को रहा था
massive
उनका।
ultimate from Reckoning. That's a good win.
व्हाट्स योर रैंक ब्रो? G2
OG's crowd, it's
This act
feeling
वैसे flat
themselves,
रहा है।
man, but you can see the players, they're not too expressive. They're not showing a lot of expressions because they know them losing the first map itself, it's something the players themselves would not have expected at all, considering they also had the map
भाई
feel in their
प्लीज
hands.
चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर लेना, बेल आइकन को दबा
But now
लेना,
OG,
लाइक
they
कर
need
दो
to
स्ट्रीम
start
को।
taking things a little serious and pull things
अरे
back into
भाई!
the court once again. A good stun, gonna force Aziz back. Uses a little bit of panic satchel, paint shell, but it's not gonna be able to find a lot, or not gonna be able to get done a lot.
अभी कह रहा था,
हाँ।
अभी कह रहा था,
managed to
100
keep
लड़कियां
the
खड़ी
main
हो,
control
सबको
for
रिएक्ट कर
themselves so
दूंगा।
far. As the players are reckoning Esports once
अरे
again,
अरे
looking to walk on the side, a
यार
little
वीक
shoulder spotted.
जदली
RVK
भैया
gets rid of
थोड़ा
player
सा
in the front. Deadly 10
कर दिया,
not inside
thank
the
you।
game anymore, and RVK keeps on striking down the players.
ये
Mostly
मैं
are putting
बीपी
a
किसका
lot
है?
of resistance over here. Simply not
Fracture
really letting
reckoning का भी
Esports
है भाई।
take even a foot into the site.
अपने मैप में
And at least in
थोड़ा
the
सा
first two
लेफ्ट राइट
rounds,
चल
Reckoning
रहा
were
है
able to brute force their way into it's the B side, but now that they're trying to explore all their options, that firepower and momentum just seems to be missing.
अरे अरे
It
अरे
isn't
अरे
missing for Tesseract, certainly. He uses his
मारा है
own
भाई
fault
उसने।
line and then swings out too. Doesn't even wait for Aziz to make a move along with him. Not that he needs any of them. They are capable of taking
Flawless
down
निकाल।
Reckoning by themselves. No losses.
Now they're whiffing no shots, man. Every single shot on the dot.
भाई
That's what
साहब
OG is able to do. So far, the buy round for them has been perfect. And now it's 2-2, ladies and gentlemen.
ये
OG have
ओरेंगुटैन
equal-
वाली थी, ऑरेंज वाली।
क्या बोल रहा है?
चलो बस ठीक है, मैं उनको सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ मैं।
ठीक है कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं।
अभी
Bonus round
याद है
two.
बिलीवर
हाँ।
बिलीवर
Close
थोड़ी देर
things
पहले
off
याद है
there,
क्या
so
कह
yeah,
रहा था?
that's definitely good
अगर
news.
100
On the
लड़कियां
opposite
खड़ी
side,
हों,
though,
मैं जिसको नहीं
Reckoning
चाहता हूँ
Esports,
या वो
they've
मुझे ना
invested
चाहती हो,
everything
सबको
they
रिजेक्ट कर दूंगा। अब देखो
भाई
Way
भाई
too
अब देखो
पिघल गए भाई 2 में ही।
interesting push as well, all the way
ओ
from
ओ भाई शॉट बे।
Indeed,
अरे
is a
नहीं
very good push.
और भी के भाई
He met with resistance. And RBK takes off the hat. Might as well take off his opponent's head with the amount of information they've got available. He's looking to make that play once more. The flash doesn't save them at all. Twist dead to rights. And
Arre!
the double strike gets responded
RBK!
with the rolling thunder.
Wow.
Somehow Boy and Fab
कैसे
mark.
अरे
They survive
Nice
all of
shot.
this. And now the lockdown. It's gonna
Nice
prop
रे।
them, them into the waiting arms. Down to 1v1. This is the opportunity Flabin had been looking for. Spike recovered. Still far away from Aziz, so he can go for that plant safely.
1v1 scenario. Aziz with
Oh,
some
Flabin.
the player soften
Shot
up
बे,
this Flabin
shot
was
भाई,
quick
shot।
enough on the trigger and shuts down Aziz. Nicely done. Reckoning Esports. Another round on the board for them. Once again, as soon as they realize now that their economy is in a massive trouble.
Are you from
they
MP?
pull the
नहीं
round
नहीं
back
नहीं
to
यूपी।
their court.
ये
Things
रेकनिंग
are
है।
kept so tight so far
Oh,
at the first half, and it seems like
क्या
Reckoning
मारा है
Esports,
लेकिन
even
RBK
though
ने।
sometimes it feels like the odds were against them in this round, it's still looking pretty nice. I like that placement of the lockdown too, and that's something that really helped Woya to win that duel because he knew that the opponent player would be sort of distracted to take down that lockdown, and Woya peeked out as soon as the cross.
OG का कोच देख रहा है भाई।
Yeah, this is just little 200 IQ.
रो देगा, ऐसा लग रहा है 1-2 राउंड और हार गए तो।
Such a good response to all those ultimates. They thought they would
Nice
drive
and
back, but
deadly, eh?
instead here they come diving
ओ
in.
भाई
Deadly 10 goes from drop all the way to the other side
Deadly
of the
भाई?
tall box and he gets all of these
क्या कहे
kills.
थे ब्रेकफास्ट
OG
में?
have been trying to make these swing
पहले
rounds
का
with
सीन
strokes.
खत्म हो रहा है
Decent
अब
amount
जब
of
से
success in the
BGMI
past,
आई
but
है।
this won't work now.
भाई तो अलग
It's
ही
gone.
बात कर दी
Won't work for the
बिल्कुल
second
भाई।
time.
एक
हाँ।
पीसी गेम है, एक मोबाइल गेम है।
दोनों का प्लेटफॉर्म अलग
Indeed
है।
it
देखो
was.
प्लेटफॉर्म अलग है, पहली बात तो सच है उसने जो बात बोली खत्म नहीं हो सकता कभी
Now
भी।
that OG, they've
Watching
gotten
कम हुई है,
half of the
उसके
second
पीछे
control,
दो
but they
reason।
haven't gotten the main
ठीक है,
piece
इंडिया में अभी तक
yet.
सिर्फ 2 ही टीम थी,
That's what
एक भी
we're taking in hand.
तुम्हारी
Mario to make sure that
वेलोसिटी
he's denying
और
the
ग्लोबल।
invitation from main.
ग्लोबल
And
बाहर
there we
गई,
go. The post plant's
BLT
closing
बाहर हो
in,
गई।
and Reckoning Esports out of
ठीक है,
nowhere
जो
finds
हाउसहोल्ड नेम्स
such
थे
a
इंडिया
quick
में
one to
वो
wrap things
उन
up.
दो मेजर ऑफ द मेजर
They
टीम्स
knew
में
exactly
ही
how
थे
OG would respond.
और सबसे
This
पुरानी
was not
टीम्स हैं
leaving
इंडिया की,
anything up to chance
तो
over
उनकी
here.
वजह से अब रेकनिंग ठीक है,
That
मैं
cosplay work,
जानता हूँ
that
बहुत
that
ठीक है,
the crunches
अच्छे
that
से।
Reckoning Esports were doing
वो
to
टीम
Arcade and BGMI
जो
was
स्प्लिट
working
1
in
था
the past.
उसके
They can
15 दिन
decide
पहले
to
फॉर्म
go
हुई थी,
for something similar
ठीक है।
towards A this time.
टीम
Approach
पहले से
them
है
back
लेकिन
to
जो ये
drop
टीम
as
है
well as A main.
लाइनअप
It's
ये
simply
15 दिन
too
पहले
good.
फॉर्म हुआ है,
Plus, you wouldn't
तो
expect
वो
them to
यहाँ
go
से
on
यहाँ
top of
तक
the ball
पहुँचना
box there because it's such a risky position
टाइम
to be
लगेगा
in,
यार इन लोगों को
especially
नेम
when you have
बनाने
no
में।
information about where your
पे
enemies
वॉचिंग कम
are.
होने का सबसे सीधा
So
मतलब ये
Deadly
भी है
taking that
कि
position
यहाँ
on
पे
top of
लोगों
that
को कोई
orange
मतलब
box
नहीं है, एक
was
चीज
not
समझ
something
ली
हाँ।
बस
you would
उसी
have
पर टिके
expected
रहेंगे,
because
वही
it
पुरानी
ठीक
is
है,
चीज पे। चाहे वो कैसी भी हो, गंद हो गई,
भाई,
सही हो।
अब तुम सोचो, एक तो बहुत सारे रीजन है। देखो अभी जैसे नॉट भी यहाँ पे रिस्पॉन्स प्रेजेंटर का भी हो रहता है, बिग सिंह साइमल्टेनियसली वो स्ट्रीम कर रहा है, वो बीजीएमआई की। ये लोग मेजर हैं यार इंडिया, ठीक है, इन लोगों को लेके आना पड़ेगा ऑन बोर्ड अगर आपको वॉचिंग चाहिए। और जब भाई उधर वीसीटी में साले उसको लेके आ जाते हैं सारी कारी को, तो फिर इनको भी लेके आना बनता था।
बहुत बड़ा क्रिएटर है।
तो वही ना कि ये लोग वॉचिंग लेके आते हैं यार, गेन करते हैं उस चीज की तरफ अट्रैक्ट करते हैं।
Once again, it seems like deja vu once again.
वो हमारे फ्लाइट्स का वीडियो आ रहा है।
Similar scoreline was there in the
इनको
previous game too, where Reckoning
अब जैसे अगर ये सेंसन में जाएगी टीम रेकनिंग, तो इंडिया में ऑब्वियसली बढ़ेगा उनका क्रेज, अगर कोई इंटरनेशनल ट्रॉफी जीती तो कुछ हो। हाँ भाई, सेंसन में अगर ये पहुंचे तो अच्छा कुछ भी किया, जैसे ग्लोबल ने किया, पहले वो नहीं जीते लेकिन उन्होंने नाम कमाया अच्छा खासा। ओ भाई क्या मारा है बंदे।
Her shutdown. RVK gets away with only 5 HP, so he's quite softened up.
Oh, भाई कुत्ते से मर गया।
It's next to impossible for this man to survive because there's a Tasmanian.
अरे टेस्टर गन भी मिल गई,
Shot from Tesseract to get a return frag on.
बच गई हो।
He survives that, doesn't even take a lick of damage.
Oh,
Maybe the aftershock will force him
nice.
out, and at least he takes one kill before the
ट्राई को
aftershock
पता
sends him
कितना
down to
डैमेज
the
देता
nether
है,
realms.
25 एचपी
The
कुछ डैमेज
crossfire,
देता है ना।
it's
हाँ।
not the best between the players of Reckoning Esports. They have to hold on to
अरे
their own.
अरे भाई 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 भाई
To
भाई,
make this timing play work to perfection. He does. He hears the birds being activated.
चलो
He hears
कोई
them
ना
being
कोई ना।
distracted, and he strikes them both. The captain stepping up,
नाइस।
striking while the iron's hot. He
भाई
manufactures
पूरे
weakness
बूट
while
कैंप को लेके
Reckoning
आए
is
हैं।
distracted.
All the time, whenever OG is able to win those
Go
rounds, it's
reckoning,
because
go
they're usually
reckoning।
just finding a good timing on the opponents and able to sneak into the angles where
ये शॉट था,
Reckoning Esports are not really expecting them to.
ट्रॉफी चाहिए यार। और देखो इंडिया में
Way to get that round
देखो
game
मेन रीजन और एक,
as well, and
मोबाइल लेना
we know how much
आज की
these
डेट
little
में
equal rounds
सबके
are,
बस
you
की
could
बात
say.
है,
These
ठीक है।
rounds can make a massive
हाँ,
difference.
हर बंदे के पास एक मोबाइल है, घर में एक मोबाइल तो है जिसमें वो बीजीएमआई या कुछ भी गेम खेल सकता है। पीसी या लैपटॉप अफोर्ड करना आज भी टफ है इंडिया में, अगर अफोर्ड कर भी रहे हैं तो ऐसा नहीं है कि इसमें चल सके गेम। तो उसका रीजन ये भी है ना कि जब तुम खेलोगे नहीं तो तुम्हें इंटरेस्ट भी नहीं होगा देखने में, सो इसलिए वो डेड
समझ में भी
लगता
नहीं
है,
आएगी।
समझ में नहीं आएगी। अरे भाई वो 4K में 1080 पे,
Eco rounds, or as you can say, these rounds can make a
तो
massive difference.
वो भी एक रीजन है। दिक्कत ये है कि अपने टॉप के स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर पे इतना एक्सपीरियंस है पर बेकार के देश अच्छे प्रो प्लेयर हरा के चले जाते, इसका भी रीजन है हरा के जाने। इंडिया में ज्यादातर जो है प्रो प्लेयर्स वो आए थे उससे CS:GO से, बहुत ज्यादा एक्सपीरियंस है उनपे।
RVK stopped in the tracks, goes for a tap once again, but an orbital strike returned from the
Oh,
opponents is
bhai.
going to be on the board too, but it's completely fine. It's a
कुछ
one-on-one.
क्या मारा है,
And now they're also going to go for the defuse. So much
timing.
taken away.
Time.
Yeah. A couple of milliseconds more, and that could have been stopped in the tracks. But
अरे भाई।
once again, man, it's just the timing working in their favor.
और जो नए लड़के आ रहे हैं ना
About the tactical nature of the game and
देखो
how Reckoning
डबल
Esports
शॉट
are able to
काम
play
करता है
and
एक्सपीरियंस,
overall
जब एक्सपीरियंस
replicate
होता है
this.
इतना
It
हाउस
seems
होल्ड
like
नेम है
they're
उसका,
doing a fantastic job.
उनके ऊपर इतना प्रेशर होता है, इतना प्रेशर होता है ना कि अगर परफॉर्म नहीं किया तो इतना बैकलेस में, तो तुम वेल्टी सबसे एग्जांपल है प्राइम,
पता नहीं यार।
वेल्टी हारी कितना कुछ भाई।
अरे तो फैन थोड़ी ना खरीदे, मतलब पसंद कर दिया, लड़की खरीद के बिठा रहे हैं।
एंटीडोट उसको अमित रासू को भाई कोई हेट नहीं देता था, लेकिन उसको बंदे को हेट मिली भाई, रीजन बीइंग वेल्टी हारी।
टीयर लीडर तो
ओजी का सेलिब्रेशन क्रिंज लगता है मुझे भाई बहुत, लेकिन बोलना नहीं चाहिए ऑन स्ट्रीम में भाई, अलाउड नहीं है सब बोलने का।
As logic dissipates from
तो
the
है
rounds,
वो
as
चीज
Deadly
है।
10 takes matters into his own hands, he might just find the timing once again. And OG, they've already made quite a lot of.
अरे बस कर भाई।
ओ ओ
Reckoning
Totally, bhai.
start taking off,
Totally,
taking control
bhai.
once again, and
Nice
it's worked
Rehova.
several times in the past, but look at this. Boya strikes, and this time he takes one more kill.
Nice, Ray.
Double defense.
Oh, Deadly!
Deadly 10, he is just running around like a
Why?
bunny, but with a lethal weapon in his hands.
What the
Aziz
hell?
somehow does recover, but there is just way too much ground to cover over here.
ये इसको
Antidote
पता होगा
sneaks
इससे
past,
पता
but
Nice.
even he will be found. He hits the ground, and it's all up to Aziz.
पहले तो
One
वो करते
completely
हैं
one off
फिर
of
इसका
Deadly
ले
Ten's heroics. He got 3 kills himself. Just able
That's
to
a
cut
fun
off one of
vendor.
his
वही
choke
मजा
off his
आता है.
enemy's heads. And now Aziz, the last hero, standing
Oh,
into
nice.
a complete desert storm. And he
क्या बोल रहा था? क्या पता होगा?
IGL
किसका?
रेकनिंग का हर्ष है ना
रेकनिंग का हर्ष है.
ओके ये कौन किसकी चेयर पार्टी है
ये तो
वाइट वाली रेकनिंग है भाई
व्हाइट और ब्लू में रेकनिंग है, ऑरेंज और ब्लैक में ओजी है.
Reckoning Esports, but then Deadly 10 does
कलर
this.
ब्लाइंडनेस
How
है
you
क्या
supposed
भाई अच्छा उसने बताया था ऑरेंज में वो है, तो बाकी तो यही होंगे ना.
You see in the previous round where they lost and OG was able to recover, that was a round where Reckoning Esports.
हाँ
लड़कियों को सपोर्ट करो
हाँ भाई
अबे
तुम करो
यार,
तुम
ये
करो.
स्ट्रीम बैन कराएगा
मैं इसकी आवाज ही नहीं आ रही. बड़ी बड़ी है.
Knowing that there's no orbital strike.
अरे 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 अरे. भाई और भी कुछ हो तो मार लो.
But look at the massive aggression.
अरे भाई nice.
This time they have absolutely no remorse. They push deep down into it.
Nice रे.
And as a response,
what's
Reckoning
typical
take
breach
drop
behavior.
control.
Typical.
The backlines of
भाई
the
ले
enemy,
गया.
they have no way to check their backlines.
नाइस रे डेडली.
It's like OG are always a step ahead. If you're gonna take
अबे
it,
लेकिन
they're
ये
gonna
इसको
take damage.
आइडिया भी नहीं करे होगा इनको.
That instant
तो पीछे हो
adjustment,
सकता है वो.
once again, able to adapt to the
शायद देख रहा है.
aggression
चल
of the
डेडली.
opponents. And instantly you see Deadly 10 just straight up
ओ
down
ओ
on the
भाई.
ground. And now Deadly
ये
10
बंदर की तरह क्यों चल रहा है?
realizing the fact that there's going to be antidote on the
Nice
other
red
side,
Deadly.
reaches out and puts the nail in the coffin
Good
right
Reckoning.
onto his stone. Reckoning Esports, another round of force. That's, of course, Reckoning Esports are able to deliver
Good
down
man.
to a perfect level. And now Voya's also got his hands on the lockdown. Well, you can consider that a free side take. I guess now a B take is going to be coming in.
Nice.
नाम क्या
हाँ
कौन कहाँ
ये जो गोरा आया था अभी
हाँ हाँ
शेर वाला
हाँ.
क्या नाम है इसका
ये फ्लेवन है.
Esports are doing, and they weren't exactly making aggro plays of their own. But the one time they try to do that, Reckoning Esports respond from the other side, and they take control of A by
भाई
simply
कितना
running
एग्रो
into
खेल रहा है
our
बंदा.
Yeah.
This time too.
And look at Rawfield.
नाइस रे
It's only
डेडली.
tough, but I was just
Too good,
saying
man.
that Rawfield's only got 1 kill. And you
No,
can
वो भाई बच गया लूटो, बच गया बच गया.
Reckoning Esports really keeping things tight.
Yeah, they're keeping it a bit too tight. Just basically not going to find any opportunities.
भाई. Oh,
This could be dangerous, but not even a lick of
nice
damage.
one.
And Flaben baits Aziz into a false sense of security. Aziz thought he had them dead to rights, but he couldn't be more wrong.
Lockdown used. RVK from the back closing in too. Deadly 10 looks away at the nick of time, but at least he gets back to on the.
Oh
side.
my.
And now I guess
Oh,
even
nice.
a knife is gonna come in. Tesseract.
Nice रे. Good.
OG, nothing's working out in their favor. Now it's all down to RVK, the last player with only a bulldog in hand. Good connections though. But an instant flash.
Nice.
RVK gets back through. Once
भाई नाइस रे.
getting
बहुत प्यारा.
humiliated. And once again, it seems like deja vu. I guess 7-5 will be the score.
Sheesh, dude.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Expected good performance from Reckoning Esports, but this is just a bit too good. OG are over.
Guys, like करो और सब्सक्राइब भी करो. ऐसे तो सिम बिलीवर करता था, याद आ गया.
See this again. You have to show this on replay. Seriously?
Have to.
Too
You gotta-
disgusting.
I mean, listen, this is a team
साले
that
मैंने
went through the-
इतने
through the
कुत्ते बाल
grapevines
रखे हैं
and
लौंडे.
and now look at what's happening to them.
मुझे कोई ट्रोल
It's
करते रहते
crazy.
हैं रामी.
I was literally talking about this.
कुछ नहीं मिलता है तो.
They made an immaculate run to the grand finals, but what if
इस
things
स्ट्रीम
don't
में
work
आके
out in
इसी
the
की
grand
बकरी
finals?
भाई ये लौंडे कितने आराम जाते हैं.
OG this time.
तुम मिल मत कर.
मेरा तो चलता है.
हाँ.
On one end, they have Aziz pushed up towards Amen. That's about it. No other presence towards any other side. of the
Don't say I.
And Reckoning are completely okay with taking things slowly. They know that OG will have some curiosity, some place where they would want to extend. But after 30 whole seconds of not seeing any activity towards Amen, Aziz falls back. OG will put down a smoke over there to hopefully maintain control of the area that
Oh,
was
bhai.
so hard to acquire. But now they are stacking all their eggs in one basket, and the basket is labeled B. A force stack towards the B side is in progress, and
The
Reckoning
Lord,
Esports are running that area like the
the
plague. They quickly go into its the A side. Smokes deployed. Test rack cut off from the
Oh भाई,
and yeah, deadly updrafting also spots
nice
two
damage
enemies.
लगा
So
एजी को.
Reckoning basically get this side for free.
Yeah, once again. And they're just making it look so effortless too. Yeah, the paint shield's gonna deal a bit of damage, but Flavin's good enough.
अरे नहीं.
It's all good enough.
Oh,
This
nice
man
रे
with
भाई.
flash, and Hirsch will catch him slipping by. Raffle not able to fade away.
Nice.
And once again, Hirsch peeks out of the back of that. Nicely done. The breach so far has been a massive win condition for the players of Reckoning Esports. And now OG, they step their foot on the ground.
Nice.
This is where it's all gonna break down into
Okay.
chaos for RVK. He loses his mate, but now is all by himself. Need to turn the tides, need to flip the script against the players of Reckoning.
Oh भाई, चलो, let's go.
That's the nail in the coffin.
फिर आ गई मैं,
That's the nail
नेटवर्क
in
आता
the
जाता है. ओके ओके ओके.
He was looking to flip the script, but he has to
Welcome,
flip his
welcome,
mouse
Malkin जी.
180 degrees
Lady boss.
to get the shot on the
Malkin
इतना प्यारा सा तो बच्चा हूँ मैं. अरे अरे, ओले ले 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 ले.
pulled apart.
हाँ?
This is like
कौन
some
प्यारा सा है बे?
hero over here.
बेरुस बोल रहा है.
What a lead taken by Reckoning
Yeah.
Esports, manipulating OG into discarding their advantage over
देखो, शादी का लड्डू और या तो रसगुल्ले.
It's
ये
crazy
डेडली को
to
खिलाने का.
see OG
बहुत मार
so
रहा है.
laid back, so
ठीक है?
stepped back, they're respecting Reckoning.
और फ्लेवन के लिए भी कुछ चाहिए. थोड़ा सा वेट कम हो गया बेचारे का. The game is crazy भाई.
They need to
मेरे
play the
को-
side
मेरे
on
को भी
retake.
चाहिए,
The
मेरे
matter
को
of time they've caught.
लड्डू चाहिए.
तेरे को मिलेगा.
मेरे को नंबर मिलेगा सबका.
काय के लिए? गाली खाने के लिए.
लड़कियां गाली देती है तो कुछ सुन लेंगे, सुनने को तो कुछ मिलेगा.
भाई
गाली के अलावा भी बहुत कुछ देती
क्या
है.
है ये यार?
हाँ. तो ले नहीं पाएगा फिर वो. हाँ.
अच्छा नहीं रहने दे, वैसी लड़कियां तो फिर रहने दे.
पलट गया साला. ओ भाई, चप्पल भी देती है. हाँ भाई, भाई मैं बोला ना, चप्पल भी देती है.
मेरे को नहीं पता था भाई, दोनों मैकेनिज्म है उन पे, उनके पास.
भाई उन पे जितने मैकेनिज्म है ना, उतने किसी पे नहीं है.
भाई उल्टी सीधी
पता है
बातें
मेरे
मत
को.
करो.
हाँ.
भाई उल्टी सीधी बातें मत करो.
उल्टी सीधी कौन
कंट्रोल
कर रहा है?
करो.
सीधी कर रहे हैं, तुम्हारी सोच उल्टी है तो मैं क्या कर सकता हूँ.
भाई तुम क्यों चूतिया समझ रहे हो?
कौन दे रहा है, क्या दे रहा है? मुझे भी दो. इसको मेरी फंड में चाहिए भाई.
दे दो कोई.
इसको फ्री फंड में चाहिए. लाइक करो रे भाई. बस घूम के देना जो भी दो. नहीं
हाँ घूम के मिलेगा, घूम के मिलेगा.
भाई
डब्बा
क्या
वाला.
है?
लौंडे भाई आज कुछ भी भाई.
घूम के मिलेगा, डबल साइडेड है ना वो चीज तो.
भाई बस बस हो गया. गुड.
अरे ठीक है
बस
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 कर.
बस बस कर. ज्यादा नहीं, ज्यादा डिटेलिंग में मत जा. ज़्यादा डिटेलिंग में मत जा.
बात कर रहा हूँ.
हाँ हाँ,
कर रहा हूँ मैं तो.
स्टिल 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 हो रहा है. डबल मीनिंग हो रहा
ले
है. ज्यादा हो रहा है. उतनी देर रख, ज्यादा हो जाएंगे.
भाई तुम क्या सोच रहे हो, मेरे को नहीं पता. मैं तो नाइफ की बात कर रहा था.
नाइफ एक ही साइड से चलती है भाई, दोनों साइड से कौन से चलती है?
अरे स्पेशल ब्लेड होता है, काटने के लिए होता है वो.
एक मिनट.
अरे वो जो पहली स्किन आई थी नाइफ की वैलोरेंट में.
स्पॉन्सर्स आ रहे हैं, देखो देखो स्पॉन्सर.
गाइस लाइक करो यार, तुम लोग लाइक नहीं कर रहे हो बे. शीश बे, शीटिंग करता है शीटिंग.
देखा देखा क्यों लग रहा है जो स्केटबोर्ड पे था पहले?
कौन देखा देखा लग रहा है?
ये वाला. हाँ ये लाइक जो वेब सीरीज में था वो, पता नहीं कौन
हाँ,
उसके
तो
जैसा लग रहा है. बेचारा बिल्कुल मेरे जैसा है. वैलोरेंट का सीन अगर आएगा तो गवर्नमेंट ही लेके आएगी.
गवर्नमेंट नहीं लेके आ रही किसी का.
तो बैठे रहो फिर.
भाई सब अपने मन से होगा. बैठे टेक कोई नहीं रहना है.
भाई यार
अपने आप होगा भाई. क्यों परेशान?
ओह आज दूसरी बार और गाटून हारेगी. और
चलो चलो भाई, चालू हो गया भाई.
The script and flip the side as well. Now they're going to move to the defend. And we know Reckoning Esports on their defense have been one of those teams that is quite to be feared of. And they are going to make sure that OG will respect them.
Yeah, for now, would you respect the A main push that Reckoning Esports are throwing at them? OG see
Nice
3
job.
people at once and they instantly decide to pivot.
अरे
It's a right
नहीं,
move, but they try to
डैमेज दो बहुत लो है.
The flash would have been perfect, but somehow Delta 10 can't get anything
अरे
done.
अरे भाई टाइमिंग
Hey, but Red
नाइस है.
still have the HP advantage.
Nice.
Roth and
Oh,
Antidote are
Fee.
super low on HP. Flabin will wrap them up. And
बच गया भाई
once
लौटा.
again, Reckoning Esports get the man advantage.
अरे भाई
Wait,
भाई,
did they really not see this?
अरे भाई देख.
No, there's no way. He gets both of them. No. Dude, okay.
Bhai.
Okay, I just lost my casting. What
शिव
was that?
भाई,
I have
क्या था ये?
never seen that. Usually when there's opponents on the other
भाई ये
side,
गेम
on the
ब्रूटल है
floor,
भाई.
you're on the ropes, it's a death sentence for you.
Toxicity.
But probably one of the first people to actually turn that rope push into a double kill. Absolutely unbelievable stuff happening here in VCSA. And somehow, Reckoning Esports lose their advantage back down to a 1v1. Harsh will stun him square in the face, but Tesseract just continues to plant. Single burst of the classic should be enough to deal with this Sheriff, but he's pushing him out. Tesseract leaves nothing to chance.
He actually pushes against the player in the front. But still, Reckoning Esports, even though they lost this pistol round, it's not going to hurt them a lot. They've still got 3 rounds cushion left over. 8-4 was the first half, and on the back of that, Reckoning Esports, they can still lie safe and sound and quite nice. But this push from RVK
भाई
turned
क्या
the tide of this
काटा है
entire
भाई.
round and got those 2 kills.
Brutal भाई,
Reckoning
brutal
Esports
था ये.
once again, the stars were aligned for them in this pistol round too.
देखा तूने वाइपर?
Away about that one single miraculous
देखा?
play by RVK, which shouldn't have worked out, but it did.
क्या
It's
था ये भाई.
It's these lucky instances, it's these lucky timings where OG are really able to win those rounds, and that should be changed.
Exactly. I was to be a suicide play. I really thought this rope will turn into RBK's news, but no. He turns into a cowboy, gets a double kill. Flavin inside the smoke. I mean, at least at this point, the classic burst can do something, but Aziz is picking him off midair. Maneuvers into the site.
क्या चल रही है? चक
effortlessly,
चक चक चक.
Loses only 2 bullets worth of HP, and just like that, OG are once again in the driving seat.
बढ़िया बुलडॉग है यार. इसकी वैंडल भी सेक्सी है.
Last man, and OG should be able to scoop this one under the rush.
चलो आजिल भैया एक
Maybe
kill
get
लेगा.
one, but it's not going to change a lot of things. It's complete fine. OG
चार.
okay with that. Not able to land the shot.
गन तो
and
डाउन
he's
है.
just spinning
वैक्सिस मुझे भी
things
सही
around.
लगती है, बढ़िया लगती
अच्छी है.
Tico
है.
won as
एक
well.
नई गन आई है वो
Seven
मेज
round
पंक
on
वाली
the
वो
boards
बनती
for-
है
or
लगती
6
है.
round round of the boards for the
कैसी
side
लगती है?
Now this is where they're getting
मेज पंक
tested
हाँ.
thoroughly. Vandals and
वेंडल आई
Phantoms
है
on
ना,
the board,
अच्छी नहीं
superior
है.
weaponry, and with
वो
all
भाई
that
पहला
on
वेंडल है
the
जिसमें दोनों हैं,
they're gonna
फैंटम
have
वेंडल.
enough amount of money. Or
हाँ,
no,
मतलब
actually, I've
बंडल
invested
में, हाँ.
every single thing that they have. So Reckoning Esports should also have losers bonus building up for themselves. So
सीधे
I
हाँ.
guess not a lot
अभी
of
पिछली
problem
बार
there.
मैं जो नाइफ निकाला था वो 6000 रुपए का.
Yet,
तूने ले ली है.
words.
ठीक है, अब तो ज्ञान मत दे.
Now that Reckoning Esports
नहीं,
have the
वो भाई
weapons
वो
once
6000
again,
रुपए और
OG
3000 रुपए में फर्क
might
होता
just
है.
see trouble brewing up on the horizon.
ग्लिच पॉप ले ले भाई.
A storm's headed your way.
1700 की
And you
चाहिए.
better
1700
batten down the
पुरानी
hatches,
receiver,
better lock your doors and
अब
windows.
प्राइम सबसे बढ़िया है भाई.
प्राइम तो
Low
अलग.
maintenance,
Yeah,
value
that's
for
good
money.
utility
Back,
usage.
ये ऐसी skin पता नहीं कैसे निकालते हैं.
Pushing out Voya out of the tower region with the aftershock and the molly. He tries to play inside the smoke once again. He is the smoke criminal,
Arey.
but finally this criminal gets punished. Death penalty awarded. And OG
अभी
rewards
वेंजल्स की
the
वो भी
site
आएगी
instead.
फैंटम कह रहे हैं.
Harsh obviously has utility which he can use to
Ah.
throw down the blocks,
Timing.
But look at Deadly. He dashed in before the flash arrived, and Aziz is able to get the better off and plucks his head off. And
मैं
Aziz
एक मिनट.
proving once again why he's the highest rated player in the tournament.
मेरे हिसाब से
Well, I guess OG are back in the flow once again. They really just want to equalize the scoreline. The map of fracture now is
अरे भाई
looking a little
चीजें
bit
फिगर
too
आउट
much
कर लिया
deadly as OG
थोड़ा
are
सा
sort
उनका
of able to
पैटर्न
pull
किस
things
तरीके से
back
खेल रहे हैं.
in the second half, and that's what they really needed.
ये कुछ नहीं है.
But yeah, I mean,
हो कहाँ पे रही
if
है?
my heart's pumping so fast, I can already imagine what's
ये
going
तो
on.
इंडिया में ही हो रहे होंगे
with
भाई
OG
जब
being able to
हुआ?
control their
बैठे हैं
nerves
सारे.
with the gun, with some immaculate amount of shooting inside the previous round too.
क्या
So
हुआ, Viper?
it's looking decent for them.
कुछ नहीं.
And now Reckoning Esports on an eco. Once again, Sheriff's on the board.
ये मैप भाई बहुत गंदा
Sheriff's
जा.
on the board.
इवन स्टीवन है
Classics as well.
ये तो 8-8 होना
Plenty of
है
vehicle being thrown down towards A main, but will they pick up the
भाई ये वाला
fight?
मैप है ही ऐसा
They know for a fact that OG are
नहीं
waiting
लेकिन
across
उनका
the other
रेकनिंग का पिक है
side,
भाई
waiting to
निकालना चाहिए उनको
counter push this one.
तुमने उनके पिक में
Both
निकाल
the
लिया
coaches
फिर
just
अपने पिक में
holding
तो
their
निकाल
utilities out, ready to dump them at a moment's notice, waiting for the call
नहीं
from
तो भाई
their
5 मैच हो
duelists.
जाएगा
And upon their cue, they rain down hell. Meanwhile, that fight is happening.
चलो
Rafael is able to get everything.
Oh,
done
nice,
towards
दो
the
down
lane.
करा
Hold on though. Reckoning are
Oh!
actually doing damage over here. Deadly manages to escape. Never mind, he just swings out to his own death again. But still, 2 kills for Reckoning Esports. That is not what they would have expected. They needed much more than that to stop OG. And now that both these teams are tied up, the score is leveled. Reckoning will start to sweat bullets.
Dude, look at the operator now. That's being bought by Deadly 10. And we know what happens when this man is able to activate and find some flesh with the gun. We know what
नहीं,
this man
panic
is
हो रहा है
capable
इनसे,
of. That
कुछ नहीं
operator single-handedly
हाँ,
can
हो
be
जाता है।
the win condition. And this time his position
थोड़ा सा आप देखिए ये स्टैक कर रहे हैं
players backing him up. A good flash too. Gonna
भी
reveal
पूरा
the
clear
player's
छोड़ रखा है।
position outside main. And you can see Deadly 10 as well positioning himself quite close. This might just be a little problematic just yet. And OG are quite ready too with their own utils. Player spotted in the close.
अरे अरे अरे
Not
फंस गया ये
exactly striking that well in the close line. Now
नाइस
he needs to fall back as
बच गया भाई
he's used his showstopper, but not able to find a lot of value on the
भागो
back end.
भागो
Now
बी
it's
भागो बी
still
भागो बी
retreat from OG.
रीड 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 गलत है
They're retreating into a vacant B site.
भाई बी
Reckoning
पूरा ही
have
दे
man
रखे हैं
advantage, but OG can still make this one work. Oh, and look at these positions that they're taking. They just go for the plant, and not just that, they're stepping ahead of the smokes. They're trying to fight towards generator and canteen. Flash versus test rack back, but Reckoning were aware about the forward positionings of OG members, and they're being very, very careful. But eventually, they'll run out of utility. They'll run out of space.
अरे भाई
Tesseract angles himself perfectly. Both of them line up.
Flabin and Deadly 10, the last 2 criminals alive on the site. As Flabin's gonna go for the stick, at least trying to make it all the way to the 50%. He
अरे
actually does so, gets one, but that's all he's gonna find. Instantly, the man follows it up too. OG able to squeeze away another round on the board for themselves. And 9-8 is the score.
सुकृति देख रही है भाई कुछ मंतर अंतर फूंक उधर से
Actually, the defending side has been a little tough on
क्या हो
both
रहा है ये
teams.
Yeah, both these
वो जो
teams
दोनों
seem to
स्टैक
not
हो गए ना
able
एक
to
जगह
get
वो
a lot
दिक्कत
in
देंगे
terms of defense. I mean, at least Reckoning are able to get the advantage quite often towards A main. They're seldom losing control over that area. And if OG have to challenge them towards A main, they have to dump bodies, which is obviously quite risky. But every single time Reckoning showed too much presence towards A main, OG instantly hits
अरे
somewhere
ठीक
else.
है ना भाई तू तो
They're
पीछे ही
very
पड़ गया
good at
उसके
identifying
पतला हो रखा
where
है
the
पतला
players
हो
of
रखा
Reckoning
है
Esports are, and then they'll avoid that
हद कर
area.
भाई
like
मत
the
करना
plague,
ये सब
just
बॉडी
finding
सेविंग
other ways into another parts of the map.
बॉडी शेविंग कर रहा है मैं मजाक कर रहा हूँ इस बंदे के साथ
अरे मजाक कर रहा है भाई वो
But at least has been
तू
the
मजाक कर
case
रहा है
so
ना
far. And this time OG were even
तेरे
aware
को
that
पता है
if
कि
they
तू
just
मजाक
continue
कर रहा है
holding the site, holding for crossfires,
भाई
they
माउस
might
देख रहा है
unlock it
वो
because
टच कर रहा है तो
Reckoning
लाइट
has
जल रही है
numbers.
वो हटा
But
देता है
that's
तो
why
नहीं
they go for the aggro fights. Instead of
वो
holding
देख
back and just playing for
है
time, they pick up fights on their own terms, and that surprises the hell out of Reckoning Esports. Whether it's pushes towards Generator and Canteen, or whether it's that double kill in response to the Rolling Thunder.
क्या बोल रहा है
जो खेलनी है
हैं
मैंने कुछ नहीं बोला
नहीं कुछ तो बोला तू
कुछ नहीं बोल मैंने क्या बोलना है कुछ नहीं बोलना चलो भाई चालू करो अगला round।
It is an attacking sided map, so makes sense why things are a little tough on the defense on this map. And once again, Rafiel taking quite a quick take already to the site. Orbital Strike's going to force him out of the heaven area. The good cloud
अरे यार
against the opponents, and he's also able to find 2 quick kills through the smoke. Hirsch taken care of. Trista's wall gets taken care of, and now the lockdown's initiated from Woya. It's going to force, or at least it's going to force the players of OG to reroute away. But look if Flabin is ready in the underpass area. I might just be able to squeeze one frag, and yes, he exactly does so. RVK on the flank angle, able to cut off the rotation to the B, or to the A site. And now, Reckoning Esports, once again, things slipping away from their hands.
And Reckoning Esports are so confused They saw RVK trying to push into its sand, and they lost a player from that region, which leads Reckoning to assume that this is indeed an A crunch. They're taking their sweet time trying to get into positions to hopefully trade each other out, but they will be in for a rude awakening when OG plant the spike on B.
Spike planted.
Ten's position should be known, as he's made a lot of sounds with the end of foot cues. And with this Blade Storm, he's just looking for that single pick from the players of OG. And it doesn't seem like it's gonna be good. Molotov force Tesseract out of that corner. But the oh, what a flick from Tesseract! Made me eat my words, and now it's all down to Flab, and he knows he's the last wish, so he needs to run away.
उस वाले को बेचारे को सेव भी नहीं
Up
करने
into the air and then plunges him down to the ground. That was a stylish shot. And OG once again continue their winning streak. 6 rounds in a row as they take everything away from Reckoning Esports.
बच गया भाई बच गया
He's allowed to carry it forward into the next round. What a game from OG. They start things off quite
एक तो बी पता नहीं क्यों ये खाली छोड़ रहे हैं पूरी तरीके से
It doesn't pan out the way they wanted to, but then as soon as the
रिटेक करने और रिटेक हो नहीं पा रहा
on the side of Reckoning Esports,
रे
OG fall back only temporarily, and while they do so, RBK
हाँ बी पे एक बार साइड
has
प्लांट हो
already
गई ना
snuck into its sand. And from there, he snuck into its defender's spawn. Not a position Reckoning Esports would have expected would be compromised so soon.
क्योंकि सबका वही रहता है बी पे एक बार स्पाइक प्लांट कर तो फिर बाहर आ जाओ
बहुत टफ
एयरटेल
अगर मैं कोई काम कर रहा हूँ बफर ना हो
एयरटेल ही है भाई मतलब जितना मतलब सबसे सही एयरटेल ही है
नहीं भाई मेरे
Good flash.
तो 4K में चलने दे रहे हैं स्ट्रीम 4K में ऊपर टीवी चला दी होंगे वो भी
Still not knowing where exactly to go, but they're sort of tilted towards the B side, so I guess that's what the game plan is going to look like. Vlad is holding the arcade side. No one peeked out just yet. OG taking their sweet little time approaching every single piece of the map. Reckoning Esports, they're going to let them have that too. They're playing so passive, so held back.
इस बार नहीं छोड़े हैं साइड तो अच्छा है नाइस नाइस
1200 में 400 mbps का इंटरनेट है और उसके बाद फिर वो
ओह नाइस रे डेडली
एयरटेल का टीवी वाला
Antidote left to his own devices in this
हाँ
site.
अरे आप भी क्यों अबे भाई मार ब्लाइंड कर दिया है तो अरे
लैक होता है ना वो
No way. Oh,
भाई
control the loss.
क्या था ये
Esports win their first round off the half, but all the lead that they had has been squandered away.
Chance once again back in action, and so is OG, able to swing the entire momentum back in their hands, and also able to somehow get things under
अरे फिर वो
control
सिम भी और फिर वो टीवी का भी तो वो मिलता है
Look at the replays, dude.
वो क्या कहते हैं एयरटेल का
भाई पर एक बार देख स्ट्रीम सही चल रही है
rounds for them,
हाँ
able to win
स्ट्रीम देख
that
रहा हूँ
one,
सही चल
and
रही है
now OG on towards 10. Considering they've still got the guns on the board, but the problem is they're still
2-3 राउंड इन्होंने बेफजूल की दिए तो
one single mistake,
साइड छोड़
and all the guns will be taken away, and they will be back on
हेवन में क्या मस्त डिफेंस किया
pistols.
दिल्ली
रहता कहाँ पे
दिल्ली दिल्ली
दिल्ली अच्छा नोएडा में फ्लैट
Trailblazer does find something, and RBK is getting harassed over here. He's being
नोएडा में
targeted really hard.
नोएडा में बहुत सारी
ओह नाइस रे डेडली
सेक्टर के हिसाब से बताता
All
हूँ
of that
मैं
thrown in just for that one kill onto RBK.
चलो गुड गुड गुड
124 62 63 124 और 51 57
Speak of that one kill, and
ये इकोटेक
he sneaked up so
इकोटेक
deep all the
वगैरह
way
है
towards the
इकोटेक
spawn, and he
गॉसिटी
actually gets
तो
a
इन सब
glimmer
में
of his
मिलते हैं
opponent. Strikes him down. Still a 3-on-3.
मतलब एक से शुरू होकर 4 तक
come out
होते
on
हैं वो
top
पूरी
in this
सोसाइटी
one.
बनी हुई है
Easy's gets smoked
वहाँ
off.
पे
खरीदना नहीं मेरे को रेड
Now Easy's
हाँ
right
रेंट
on
बेसिस
the
पे
other side of that
दे
smoke
सकते हो
too. While the players of Reckoning Esports are looking to burst out,
ऑनलाइन है कहीं पे
they're not going to be given a lot of room.
ऑनलाइन
for
तो यार
error.
नहीं है
Absolutely
लेकिन
will
अगर तू
force
ऐसे
out
चार्ज
error
इसका
from the
पूछेगा तो
players of OG. Good flash.
7000 रुपए का
नाइस रे फ्लेमेन
एक रूम बाथरूम
Yeah,
वगैरह
that flick of the
और वो
wrist.
सब किचन
Absolutely monumental.
और
Antidote takes his time to commit the orbital
सात-
strike,
सात-
but Vladimir
सात-
down
अरे!
to halfway point. Arsh won't even get the chance to tap it.
फर्नीचर
Pure from
फर्नीचर का कहीं
Antidote
कहीं
finally
इंक्लूड होता है
showing
कहीं
up.
कहीं नहीं होता है वो डिपेंड करता है
कट जाना
पता नहीं चाहिए मेरे को खुद का ले आऊं खुद का टेबल खुद
And
का
that's one
monitor,
consistent thing that OG are doing. Every time they try to go for a
उसके
deep
बाद
plant,
वो होता है
somebody or the other
बिजली-
from
बिजली-
OG will
नहीं
hunt
ऐसी नहीं
down the Reckoning members.
खुद का
They
लेना
will
पड़ेगा,
play
30,000
hyper aggro towards Canteen
OG है।
and to its generator. Basically,
कमरा
literally
भी कोई
picking
खास ज़्यादा
fights
बड़ा
in
नहीं
their
होता
spawn.
12 by 12 ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा
And Reckoning
मैं
Esports,
अकेले को रहना, मैंने
how
सोचा
will
था
they
मैं
retake when they don't even have space to set up the retake? When they have to literally worry about the
ये
spawn
मतलब
being taken
कि
away
hall
from
कितना
them,
बड़ा होता है?
there's no avenue left. for
हॉल
them
एक ही
to
कमरा
use
ही
the
होता है
utility
भाई
from.
डायरेक्ट एक कमरा मिलता है उसमें अंदर घुसो क्या कहते हैं और सीधे कमरा मिलेगा और साथ में किचन अटैच होता है
अरे अरे भैया प्रॉपर्टी डीलर बन लो क्या यहीं पे बैठे बैठे
Broken buys on the side of
Noida
Reckoning
में ऐसी
Esports,
flat है
but
भाई।
still gotta make something out of nothing. No other choice.
कल को यार अगर मैं गर्लफ्रेंड लेके
Trist
आया
is on the
तो
other side,
क्या
and so
दिक्कत
far
है?
OG haven't
और
really
kitchen,
challenged a
मतलब
lot of those
bedrooms
times
के
on
पास ही
A
kitchen
main.
है।
I think so it's only once or twice.
मतलब ऐसा भी नहीं कि ओपन है
So
बिल्कुल
yeah,
लेकिन
Yeah.
they don't
समझ
really
रहे हैं ना
need
कि
to go on that
जैसे
side, that side of
चौल
the
वाली
map,
कंडीशन
because
होती है
the opposite side is quite easy for them
हाँ
to
हाँ
take
सब
and
कुछ होता है वो
taken, so
मतलब
might
ऐसा
as well
बना
try
होता है
to
कि
keep
आराम से
or keep
सोसाइटी
trying your
वाला
luck on
सिस्टम है
that
तो
one.
सही होता ही
But
है
Reckoning Esports this time, they're at
बस
least able to get a good
हाँ
opening, and
बस यही
that's
चीज़
the
है
entry
हॉल
factor
नहीं
out.
होता बाकी फिर उसके आगे बढ़ जाओगे
Yeah.
2 BHK
Off to
3
the dash
BHK
inside,
उसमें होता
hoping to catch the isolated boy over there, but little did he know that
नहीं, नहीं, कोई
even
दिक्कत नहीं,
Twist
मतलब
was right around the
कितना
corner.
LS से rent तो 7-8
And this
हज़ार
time
रुपए
OG, after they get the confirmation
है
that
फिर
4
डिपेंड
Reckoning
करता है
members are
अगर
towards
मान
A,
लो
they
कि
quickly
उसमें
pivot towards the B
बिल्डिंग
site.
क्या कहते हैं
OG are so
चार्जेस लग
good at
रहे हैं
avoiding dangerous
सिक्योरिटी चार्जेस
situations that Reckoning
और
Esports are trying to throw at them.
गाड़ी नहीं वो सिक्योरिटी वगैरह उसमें आ जाती है फिर कंबाइंड
So
और
we're
फिर
gonna
उसके
kick
बाद
things off in the post-plant scenario.
ये भी
Over
चार्जेस
strike
लगते हैं कभी
used
कभी
to
बैकअप
gonna take down
इलेक्ट्रिसिटी
Aziz with that,
वो भी
nicely
डिपेंड
done.
चलो
Reckoning
भाई
Esports,
राउंड आ गया एक
it's a massive storm
Oof.
that's brewing on the site, and
गाइस
that's the
लाइक
site
कर दो
control
सभी
easily
लोग एक
enough.
बार और
Considering
प्लीज
that was
मेक
also
श्योर you
broken
hit
by
the
Fonix,
like and
their
subscribe
advantage
button as
once
well
again. They're back into full force. Now they will, their main goal
भाई
over here is
ऐसा
to
होता है कि
equalize the
जैसे
scoreline.
अगर मान लो
Considering
4.5
it's a
रुपए
50
पर
round,
यूनिट का हिसाब
OG
चल
now
रहा है
will
ना
need to rethink
तो
what
वो
is
अरे
लोग चार्ज
भैया
करेंगे
ये
25
स्ट्रीम भैया उसके लिए नहीं है प्लीज अगर ये सब करना है तो नंबर ले लियो एक
अच्छा ठीक
दूसरे
है
का
ठीक है
वो कर
ठीक
लो
है
Quite well
ठीक है
at the
ठीक है ठीक
beginning.
है
Reckoning Esports went
एक
for a
काम कर
4
तू म्यूट
stack
कर देना
towards the
थोड़ी देर को
A site, and
अरे
Rocky
फिर
dashing in
टूटी
resulted in his death. So that's an instant man disadvantage. But at least in the
ओह
process of doing so,
भाई
he figured out what Reckoning setup looks like. So OG did a decent job of going towards the B side, avoiding danger and getting that plant down. But Reckoning flushed them out of these positions. Smoke off B main, so Antidote's op is useless. Orbital strike pushes everyone holding tower outside. Just like that, Reckoning win the round. But can they strike once again? Deadly's op has been all over the place. And it will be difficult for him to make it
भाई
back over here, but he does. He kills Antidote. But in response, OG have already taken arcade control. And Deadly Tan can't make his way back to safe territory.
Oh, that
Good luck.
aftershock could have been good, but accidentally he missed it at the last second. But still, the spam's going to take down Tesseract solo. The players are quite low. The HP advantage in the hands of Reckoning Esports. And all they need to do is find 2 taps on 2 of the players. 1 single bullet to seal the deal. And then the last man's heavy, which is RVK. It's looking pretty good. Only 4 HP in the hands of AZ's. Still, Reckoning Esports taking their time, not forcing things just yet. That bullet onto Aziz to shut him down. Now Trist is going to go for the stick. He's of course going to catch a bit of damage. But
अरे
the main deal over here for them
हाफ हो
is to
गया
make it all the way halfway, and they've done so. But there's too many bullets resisting that entire defuse. Raw fuel down to 2 HP.
अरे
Out, and he actually does it.
Just trading blow for blow, bullet for
साला
bullet.
2 HP में बे
They had to heavy stick
कैसे
that spike. And then OG just let loose a rain
Vandal
of
blow,
bullets.
Vandal.
A hailstorm of lead unleashed from B main. Both Flabin and Rofuel very low on HP,
Come on.
hemorrhaging internally.
क्या भाई
And Rofuel connects the final shot.
पता नहीं ए वेलेंट
हाँ
Things
क्या
are
पूछ
starting
रहा
to
है
take a turn for the worse.
क्या क्या
Reckoning Esports
ये पूछ रहा है
got into this
कि
game
वो स्पॉटी
feeling
वालों को स्कोर क्यों
really
मिलते हैं क्या?
nice, feeling really good.
कुछ
पैसे
But
समझ में
now
नहीं आ
they
रहा
just basically
मतलब
installed
जैसे
their own
बिठा रखे
feed.
हैं वहाँ पे
हाँ
तो उनको मतलब क्या पैसे वैसे मिलते हैं क्या
नहीं भाई
जैसे
क्यों बोलेंगे उनके टीम मेंबर हैं वो सारे
Committing the entire force in
मेरी
this area.
ये मेरा क्वेश्चन नहीं है उसका क्वेश्चन है
हाँ समझ रहा हूँ टीम
They're not
मेंबर
afraid
है
of fighting back. Usually
बाकी
OG
अगर
would
किसी को
avoid
जाना
the
हो तो
area like
टिकट
the
लेके
plague
जाओ.
if they see more than 3 pieces of utility coming their way, but this time OG are actually challenging them. This could be disastrous if Reckoning get their lay of the land. Meanwhile, RVK has already snuck into the B side, and none of the KJ util is present to let them know that the site area is
भाई ये
lost.
फ्रंट
The turret is towards the defending
क्या
spawn.
कैसे भाई दे
It's
रहे
not
हैं
even
साइड.
active. RVK is about to get the backstab of his life, and he's about to get past.
ओ भाई बैठा है.
And all
ओ
this
भाई
has
थोड़ी
now
देर
gone
के
to
लिए तो.
waste. But hey, at least the spike can get to the
फिर
B
भाई
side
बी
before Reckoning
ओपन
can
हो गया
respond.
पूरा. वो देखो
That
दो
should
पे
be
ए
good,
पे बैठे हैं
right?
उनको तड़ के.
Rockfuel over here gets one, but that's all he's gonna get. Deadly 10 with Shorty in the close. He gets him down. Trades happen back and forth. Still a 3-on-4 scenario. Blade Storm available in the hands of Deadly 10, but he's not gonna decide to pop it just yet. He actually doesn't need to. Man advantage
भाई
back
ये
up,
देख
and
फिर से आ गया
Lenevo
बैक
and
से
Aziz
पूरा.
with this flank from the ropes. This is a 200 IQ play, and now also a trigger discipline coming in. And Aziz from the back is going to execute Deadly 10 out and over. Once again, the
भाई
script has been flipped
ये तो
against
बी
Reckoning.
रेटेक नहीं देना.
And
तो
now
करने के
Reckoning
चक्कर
will
में
need to
गए
bring
ना.
out a miracle. That's the only way they're going to be able to pull this round, pull things back into their court.
निकल गए 20
Her
सेकंड.
steps onto the site. Too much util. That's going to force him away. Dealt with the first man on the board.
चलो.
And Esports, they lose out on the second map of Fracture. It's a map trade. OG, they strike back once again.
नाइस ट्राई.
OG so dominant.
चलो
in the
कोई ना
second
कोई ना.
half.
अभी है.
Only 2 rounds
दो
for
मैप और
Reckoning
हैं.
Esports.
टेंशन नहीं को लो रे.
ठीक है भाई
Five
लेकिन
round win streak to start things off, and then
अबे
the
एक
rest
मिनट.
is
उन्होंने क्या
history.
डोमिनेशन से हराया था.
OG
ये तो
again,
लड़के आ
but
रहे
using
हैं.
chaos against them is a bad idea because they can devolve
भाई
down to the
लड़के
same
हारने की बात नहीं
mannerisms.
है
ये थोड़ा सा
भाई.
मिस्टेक हुआ बे इन लोगों
The
से.
primal
वो जो
instinct
बी
of the
रिटेक करने के चक्कर में ना.
wing, punching the wolves in the face
भाई वो
and
रीटेक
tying these
एक
series
बार
at
नहीं हुआ, दो बार
1-1.
नहीं हुआ, वो तो
हाँ बार बार क्यों दे रहे हो वही चीज कर रहे हो. वो केजे को बैठा तो भाई अकेले वो बैठा रहेगा
कोई
कोई
बात नहीं
दिक्कत
यार.
नहीं.
हो सकता है कि हम
हाँ
लोगों को
भाई
ना आए.
ऑब्वियसली यार हमसे ज्यादा तो भाई ऑब्वियसली
हाँ,
उसमें तो कोई डाउट ही नहीं है यार. उस चीज पे तो शक ही नहीं कर सकते हो ना.
कोई बात नहीं. वेल प्लेड, वेल प्लेड.
वेल प्लेड गाइस. चलो एंटी पे एंटी.
तो मतलब ये हिसाब होता है कि जो मतलब मेरे को पता है कैसी बात कर रहा है तू.
अबे भाई यार लाइक नहीं कर रहे यार लोग. तुम चीटिंग कर रहे हो भाई. कर दो भाई लाइक यार. क्या जाएगा आप लोगों का. कुछ भी नहीं जाएगा. हैं?
एक सेकंड.
बेडरूम उस बेडरूम के मतलब कहाँ होता है. बेडरूम के बगल में ही होता है ना किचन.
हाँ
भाई डिपेंड करता है जहाँ तेरे को बनवाना हो.
अरे बनवाना किसको है.
अरे अरे मतलब अगर फ्लैट्स में भाई देख मैं पुणे में था. बेडरूम कहीं किचन बालकनी से लगा हुआ था कि बेडरूम से कोई आसपास नहीं था. कनेक्टेड ही नहीं था. हॉल से कनेक्टेड था सीधा बस. तो अलग अलग डिपेंड करता है. अब भाई ये प्रॉपर्टी वाला वो नहीं है. ठीक है स्ट्रीम प्लीज. तुम लोग डिस्कस करना हो तो बता दो. मैं म्यूट कर देता हूँ.
भाई कहाँ डिस्कस हो रहा है. कुछ डिस्कस नहीं हो रहा है. तू चला ले.
करो भाई लाइक करो. देखो चीटिंग है यार भाई कसम से. भाई क्या लोग है रे
कर तो दिया लाइक. अब कितना और करेंगे.
भाई. 5-6 लोग देख रहे हैं. ठीक है. और भाई 5 या 6 लाइक. इसी ने नहीं किया होगा. गोट ने अभी तो. मेरे को पता है इसने नहीं किया है.
हाँ यही रहेगा भाई. मैं इससे जेलसी नहीं करता है. बंदा मेरे से जेलसी करता है.
और क्या बहुत ज्यादा. चलो मैं 1 मिनट में आया. ठीक. वॉशरूम हो लो. पानी ले आता हूँ. और मैच इंटेंस होने वाले हैं. और ज्यादा. तब तक मैच चालू होगा. आया गाइस.
हाँ तो अपना जब वो होता है ना जैसे तू देख इसका काम देख उसके
ऐसा
मतलब
ऐसा
थोड़ा
भी नहीं
स्पेस
मतलब.
होता है.
हाँ अलग रूम. वैसे अलग सा एरिया मान ले
ठीक
कि
है ठीक है. मतलब वेंटिलेशन होनी चाहिए प्रॉपर.
हाँ
मेरे को
हाँ.
और कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. ठीक है. बस जो फर्नीचर मिल गया कोई साफ होना चाहिए फ्लैट. मेरे को ऐसा नहीं होना चाहिए जैसे कोई बैचलर्स फ्लैट नहीं
हाँ
होता. ना ना ना
फ्लैट साफ ही मिलेंगे. बिल्कुल वैसे नहीं होंगे. वहाँ पे नोएडा में वैसे भी साफ ही मिलते हैं.
बस ठीक है. तो मैं अपने खुद का गद्दा ले आऊंगा. एक जब मैं आया तो एक चेयर मंगवा लूंगा, टेबल मंगवा लूंगा, अपना सेटअप बनवा लूंगा। 1.5-2 लाख का सेटअप लगेगा कि नहीं?
कैसा सेटअप की, मतलब घर की सेटअप की बात कर रहा है या पीसी की बात कर रहा है?
एसी की बात कर रहा हूँ, घर का कौन सेटअप करेगा? घर पे एसी लगवाना है और करना क्या? गद्दा लग बेड होगा, बेड के ऊपर गद्दा फेंकना, करना क्या?
हाँ लग जाएगा आराम से, 1 लाख तो लग ही जाएगा पीसी पीसी बनवाने, मतलब सीपीयू बनवाने में, असेंबल कराने में। बाकी उसके बाद तुम, डिपेंड करता है तुम मॉनिटर वगैरह वो सब क्या लेते हो, सिस्टम कितना महंगा लेते हो।
देखते हैं क्या बनता है क्या नहीं। मैं अपना सब कुछ बेच के आऊँगा, जो मेरे पास यहाँ पे होगा सब कुछ बेचूंगा। पहले मेरे पास मॉनिटर है, 360 हर्ट्स का मॉनिटर है मेरे पास। पहले ये देखता हूँ, फेसबुक मार्केट प्लेस पे लगाता हूँ। और
कितने का
एक
पड़ा था तुम्हें वहाँ पे?
360 हर्ट्स का $750 का पड़ा था मेरे को।
अच्छा।
ठीक है, मतलब मेरा अराउंड 15,000 मेरा प्रॉपर्टी का बनेगा हर एक महीने, है ना?
हाँ तो कह सकता है आराम से।
हाँ बस ठीक है, कोई दिक्कत नहीं। 15 दिन में कोई दिक्कत नहीं। यहाँ पे 40 देता हूँ मैं सिर्फ रूम का, तो 15 दिन में क्या दिक्कत होगी मेरे को? ठीक है। कॉलेज कौन सा बढ़िया है? लाइक मेरे को डमी दिखाना है, बस फालतू सा कोर्स लेना है कोई।
कॉलेज तो यहाँ पे बतेरे हैं यार। पहले
डमी डमी
कॉलेज तो
रखते हैं ना कॉलेज।
एमिटी, एमिटी में
डमी,
क्यों जाएगा?
मैं डमी की स्टडी बोल रहा हूँ, घर
अच्छा
बैठे
अच्छा
बैठे
अच्छा।
डिग्री।
अच्छा कोरस्पॉन्डेंस।
हाँ, जो भी बोलते हैं इंडिया में।
आईपी वगैरह बहुत सारे हैं यहाँ पे यार, किसी से भी कर ले, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है उसमें।
बस पेपर देने जाऊँगा, कोई काम नहीं करना मेरे को।
हाँ हाँ।
बस ये फ्लैट
इंडिया
पे
में तो,
बैठेंगे
इंडिया में तो
सुबह।
कमी नहीं है यार कॉलेजों की, कोई किसी कहीं से भी कुछ भी कर लो।
ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है। देखूंगा, शायद मैं लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग वगैरह करने लग जाऊँ, बट मेरा मन नहीं है। लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग कुछ वो नहीं है, करियर नहीं है कोई। बाहर जो लोगों का क्रेज है ना, अगर वो इंडिया में हो जाए तो इंडिया में लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग का करियर बन जाएगा। सुन रहा है ना? हेलो।
सुन रहा हूँ सुन रहा हूँ।
हम्म, हम्म। तो ठीक है, मतलब 15,000 ये हो गया, और थोड़ा सा मतलब 15-20 हज़ार और रूम में लगाना पड़ेगा। चेयर होगी, 5-6 हज़ार की चेयर होगी, टेबल हो
हम्म।
गया, ठीक है, और गद्दा हो गया, चादर होगी, पिल्लोज होगी, है ना? बेसिक नीड्स।
हाँ
वो हो
और
गया
डिपेंड
इनका।
करता है
स्टोव
कब।
कौन से होते हैं? एलपीजी स्टोव होते हैं ना यहाँ पे, तो एलपीजी मतलब
नहीं नहीं, वो गैस लाइन
दूसरे
लग गई
होंगे
अब।
अपना फ्लैट
तो
वाले,
गैस
क्या
लाइन्स
बोलते
लग
हैं
गई
उसको?
हैं।
अच्छा, ओके। उसको बोलते क्या है? मेरी अंग्रेजी इतनी खराब
पीएनजी।
हो रही है डे बाय डे। बोलते सीएनजी? नहीं 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 नहीं,
नहीं
वो वाले
पीएनजी।
दूसरे वाले जो
पीएनजी
हमारे।
नेचुरल गैस।
नहीं नहीं नहीं
एलपीजी, एलपीजी वाली होती है वो तो सिलेंडर में भरी होती थी, अब
नहीं नहीं,
उसका
जो हमारे
पीएनजी।
यहाँ कनाडा में यूज होती हैं।
अच्छा, और कौन सी यूज़ होती है भाई? कुकिंग वगैरह में तो वही यूज़ होती है, पीएनजी होती है, एलपीजी होती है, और क्या होती है? या तो बायोमास
उसको
होती है।
बोलते क्या है? वो
हेलो
जो फ्लैट होती हैं, हीट होती है नीचे से,
हेलो हेलो।
अच्छा वो
इलेक्ट्रिक
इंडक्शन।
इलेक्ट्रिक होती हैं। इंडक्शन, हाँ इंडक्शन। मैं अपना मॉनिटर लेके आ सकता हूँ? मेरे को लगता नहीं है अभी, क्योंकि वो बड़े बैग में अलाउड नहीं होते हैं इलेक्ट्रॉनिक आइटम जो प्लेन के अंदर जाते हैं।
पता नहीं, शिप करवा सकते हो तुम, मैंने जहाँ तक मेरे को पता है शिप करवाते हैं काफ़ी लोग।
सिप
शिप
होगा वो,
करवाने में, शिप अगर टूट गया तो क्या होगा? नुकसान होगा
उनकी
मेरा,
जिम्मेदारी है।
15,000 डॉलर का नुकसान हो जाएगा।
जो सिप
हाँ तेरी
करते हैं
आवाज़ आ
उनकी,
रही है।
जो सिप करते हैं उनकी
लेकिन
जिम्मेदारी होती है।
हाँ वो जिम्मेदारी उनकी होती है।
ठीक है, अपनी तरफ से मैं उसको, होते हैं पानी वाले बबल होते हैं, उसमें
हम्म।
रैप कर दूंगा और डब्बे में डाल के रख
अब
दूंगा।
वो सब वो खुद करते
और
हैं,
क्या?
वो तेरे को करने
उनको
की
दे
ज़रूरत
दे,
नहीं
बस
है।
वो अपने आप कर देंगे सब, अपने हिसाब से करते हैं वो।
बस ठीक है, फिर मैं दे दूंगा उनको आइटम। बाहर के हिसाब से होता है मेरे हिसाब से प्राइसेस उनकी। Wait. चल ठीक है, जो मेरे को आइटम बैग में नहीं ले जा सकता वो मैं ऐसे शिप करवा दूंगा। पहले शिप करके दे दूंगा फिर मैं, क्योंकि 10 दिन लगते हैं शिप होने में।
भाई बहुत गर्मी है बे।
ठीक है। जो मेरे बर्तन होंगे मैं अपनी बहन को दे दूंगा। बर्तन का बार खत्म हो गया, काम खत्म। थोड़े बहुत कपड़े ले आएंगे और
सोजी जीतेगा क्या? नहीं भाई, रेकनिंग। पता है वाइपर, इतना गर्मी है कि ना वो जो हेडफोन में वो लगा होता है फोम,
हाँ
उससे साला वो गीला हो गया है। उसको भी मैंने दबाया उसमें
अरे
रुमाल में, तो
मैंने तो हटा दिया भाई हेडफोन। मैं अब कैसे
मेरे में
करके
इको हो जाएगी।
मैं ईयरफोन लगा के खेल रहा हूँ और हेडफोन का माइक यूज कर रहा हूँ।
हाँ,
ये
ईयरफोन है नहीं ना मेरे पास।
गर्मी में रहते कैसे हो तुम लोग? क्या
साले
एसी
अभी
भाई?
तक यहीं पे था
एसी
टू भी।
एसी
एसी नहीं है बेडरूम में ना, प्रॉब्लम वही है।
करवाता हूँ फिर मैं शिपिंग नेक्स्ट मंथ। देखता हूँ जो भी फ्लैट बुक हुआ उस फ्लैट के एड्रेस पे शिप भिजवा दूंगा मैं अपने घर नहीं जाऊंगा जब तक
जिस
मेरा
भाई
काम नहीं
लाइक कर
होगा।
देना प्लीज। अबे कुछ बताओ, कुछ देखा जाए बे।
क्या देखेगा?
कुछ भी।
ऐसे किसी का भी चैनल खोल के देख सकता है?
हनुमान चालीसा देखी जाए बताओ।
अबे देख ले भाई।
क्या दिक्कत है?
मना कैसे करूं उसमें? हर चीज मना करने वाली ऐप भी नहीं।
बस भाई तो चलो ये देखते हैं, देखेंगे कॉपीराइट ही देंगे साले, और क्या। नहीं बे, ज्यादा रिस्क नहीं लेने का भाई।
भाई
पता चला एक जगह से बचे, दूसरे ने धर दिया। यहाँ से तो परमिशन ले ली, वो भर दें।
इतने पॉपुलर यूट्यूबर है भाई, कॉल में उनका चैनल
हाँ,
लेके जाता है।
क्लेम ले लें, कोई दिक्कत नहीं, स्ट्राइक ना दे बस साले।
थैंक्स भाई, हैंडसम तो मैं हूँ।
जो लोग कह रहे हैं वैलोरेंट का सीन डेड है भाई, बी राइट बैक का ठीक है वो चल रहा है, और तब 2200 की वॉचिंग है इंग्लिश वाले में, हिंदी वाले में लोगों में आ रही है, उसमें कितनी हो गई? और भाई कह रहे हैं लोग डेड है इंडिया सीन। तूने वाइट
एक्टिव
कितना
वॉचिंग कितनी
कमाया?
है उसमें? एक्टिव वॉचिंग कितनी है ये देखना।
2300 कंकरेंट है भाई, 2200।
अबे भाई ऐसा तो चला के कोई भाग जाए, कोई काम में बिजी हो
अरे तो
जाए जैसे।
उससे मतलब नहीं होता ना, वो तो भाई फिर
ठीक है
अगर
भाई।
सुन, अगर वो चला के भागा है तो इसका मतलब वो देखता है, तभी वो चला के भागा है। तूने वाइट
सीएस
अभी
आने दे,
तक नहीं
सीएस
कमाया?
आने दे भाई। काउंटर स्ट्राइक
ये
आने दे फिर
डेड
देख।
वाले खुद पूरा दिन खेलते हैं, हाँ। अबे वो वाला सीन नहीं है ना, बीजेएमआई आ गया ना थोड़ा सा, तो सब मोबाइल में शिफ्ट हो गए हैं, सबके पास मोबाइल है, खेलना है, चले ना चले।
कोई नहीं भाई, इतने लोग शिफ्ट भी नहीं हुए, अब
हम्म।
बहुत कम पब्लिक शिफ्ट हुई है पता है। अब जिन्होंने छोड़ दिया वो छोड़ ही दिया, मेरे को देख ले।
अब आ जाएगा बे, थोड़ी देर खेल लिया कर स्ट्रीम में जितने।
ना भाई,
क्यों?
हमें नहीं खेलना।
अबे
लाइक
मजा
हम
आती थी इसमें,
पबजी
पुराने
खेलते
दिन
थे
में
अभी
मजा आती, सच में। साले मैं सच बता रहा हूँ, मैंने फोन इसीलिए लिया था सिर्फ, और साले सब धोखा दे रहे हैं मेरे को। सब पहले हाँ बोले भाई खेलेंगे खेलेंगे,
मैंने नहीं कही थी भाई,
तूने
जैसे
नहीं
तूने
कहा,
पूछा
बाकी
ना
तो
मैंने
थे।
कही।
हाय हाय वर्षित था, ड्रैगो था। ड्रैगो इतना हरामी है साला, जब तक बैन रहा तब तक खेलता रहा, क्योंकि उसके उसमें पहले से पड़ा था, और साला जब वो हो गया अनबैन, तो अब नहीं खेल रहा है। हाँ।
भाई देखना तो सीधे ही बोलूंगा, मेरे पास काम होता है, मेरे
नहीं तो
पास टाइम नहीं
अरे
है।
यार, तो मैं तेरे फोर्स कहाँ करता हूँ, वैसे जब टाइम
नहीं नहीं,
होता है तो आ
फोर्स की
जाए।
बात ही नहीं है।
हाँ,
अगर तू ये कह रहा है कि आ जाया कर, मैं पहले ही बता रहा हूँ।
जब फ्री होता है तब आ जाएगा।
चलो देखते हैं।
मजा आती है वो पुराने दिन, मजा आती थी भाई बीसी करने में।
दिन तो पुराने ठीक है, लेकिन गेम तो पुराना वैसा होना चाहिए। गेम
गेम
तो
भी है
चूतिया ही
वैसे
है
ही
भाई। कहीं नहीं है भाई,
वैसे ही।
फोर्टनाइट बना रखा है चूतियों ने।
क्या बना
क्या
रखा है?
भाई हम लोग पबजी पबजी खेलते हैं हम लोग पबजी पबजी का नाम सुना है?
क्या बना रखा है बोला?
फोर्टनाइट बना रखा है, फोर्टनाइट
नहीं,
फोर्टनाइट।
अरे यार वो सिर्फ एक मैप में है, बाकी किसी में नहीं है।
पबजी मोबाइल का नाम सुना है? पबजी मोबाइल
भाई सुना है।
मैं वो खेलता हूँ।
भाई सब छोड़ो, काउंटर स्ट्राइक आने दो, सब सबसे बढ़िया वही है।
वो CS2
यार जिसको
CS2 ना
हाँ
सही है, चल जाना चाहिए मेरे मॉल में, लैपटॉप में। तू भी
चल
ट्राई कर
जाएगा
चुका है क्योंकि
भाई। वो गेम ज्यादातर के पीसी में नहीं चलेगा जो मैंने ट्राई किया था, समझ में आई?
क्या बातें हो रही हैं जो यहाँ पे। मैं बता रहा हूँ 10 लड़कियां छोड़ दो, 2000 की बजाय 20,000 की वॉचिंग हो जाएगी।
अरे भैया दिखाओ यार, एक तो साला इसमें एक्सक्लूसिव नहीं है, ये लोको एक्सक्लूसिव सीरीज है, स्पॉन्सर्ड है। मैं सब बाद में दिखाते हैं, कुछ और ही चल रहा है अभी तो वहाँ। और जिस भाई क्या हो रहा है? ट्विच में भी चल रहा है भाई साहब, सही है भाई, सब जगह से पैसा मिलो। ये देख यहाँ लड़कियां पटा रहे हैं भाई चैट में, लंडे गुड जैसे। उससे पूछ रहा है डू यू हैव सोशल मीडिया, तो वो बोल रहे नो आई डोंट यूज एनी ऑफ सोशल मीडिया, जस्ट अ डिस्ट्रैक्शन। भाई कुछ भी चल रहा है चैट में। स्टॉप बंगाली कन्वर्स टू क्रिंज भाई, सही है।
भाई देखो चाहे मैं ठर की बातें करता हूँ, ठर की बिल्कुल भी नहीं हुआ।
तो भाई पता कैसे चलेगा कि नहीं है तो?
किसी भी अननोन लड़के को ले आओ, मैं देखो कैसे रिस्पेक्ट से बात करता हूँ।
तो भाई चैट में भी कर ले फिर। भाई पर एक को कोई बंगाली में बात कर रहा है, ठीक है, तो उसको समझ नहीं आ रहा, तो वो बोल रहा है लोकल लैंग्वेज में बात करनी है तो घर में करो चटको। भाई तेरे को नहीं समझ में
टकाटक मौज ऐप डाउनलोड करो।
तेरे को नहीं समझ में आ रही तो उसको बोल रहा है चटको। अबे चालू करो यार।
भाई कर देंगे, उनको थोड़ा चैन तो लेने दे।
या हमको चैन नहीं है।
चाहे 10 इन रो लगवा लो, मेरे को कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा, 10 मैच इन रो।
अरे भाई जब वहां बैठ के खेलेगा ना,
भाई वहां पे मेंटल उनको
हाँ,
प्रेशर ज्यादा होता है ना।
अभी एक मर गया है तो वो तब से थोड़ा सा और उसको पता था उसका।
मरने के बाद सीधे दिमाग में यही आता है, फक
हाँ।
मैं सबके सामने मर गया।
नहीं अरे एक प्लेयर वो हो गया है ना, किसका था नाम, जब मैं भूल ही गया था उसका।
भाई किसको बता रहे हो, मैं तो खुद लैंड टूर्नामेंट खेलता था।
ठीक है भाई।
प्रेशर वो लोग लेते हैं जिनका दिमाग डाइवर्ट हो चुका है, मेरा डाइवर्ट नहीं होता, मैं तो ऐसे लग रहा है कॉम्पी खेल रहा हूँ। एक गोरी थी मेरे पास आई, ऐसे यू प्ले गुड, मैं कहा चल थैंक यू। सारी फ्लर्टिंग करने लगी मेरे साथ, मैंने बोला चलो भाई चलता हूँ मैं, दुआओं में याद रखना। गोरियों के साथ बनती नहीं है मेरी, जानती बहुत है मेरे को बट बनती किसी से नहीं है।
गाइस लाइक करो, मैच चालू होने वाला है बिल्कुल। लाइक करो और प्लीज जिसने भी अभी तक सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया है प्लीज कर लो। ट्विस्ट है ना वाइटैलिटी का, 17 साल का था लौंडा।
अच्छा हाँ उसका वो उसकी
क्वेश्चन
डेथ हो गई।
डेथ हो गई। वही तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ भाई, बहुत मेंटल प्रेशर होता है भाई, लग रहा है हम लोगों को। जब उस लेवल पे जाके खेलो ना, लैन एक डिफरेंट चीज आती है भाई, वो लेवल अलग है।
ठीक है भाई, ठीक है। हर एक जिंदगी में प्रेशर होता है, हर एक की जिंदगी में। ऐसे मरने लग गए तो हम बचेगा नहीं कोई, ठीक है।
ठीक है भाई, कोई बात नहीं, चलो को नहीं समझना।
हर एक का मेंटल अलग होता है भाई। हर एक की जिंदगी में प्रेशर होता है।
कीप द चैट क्लीन, वोट फॉर लीन। बहुत सही। क्या नारा निकाला है भाई लौंडे ने।
Enjoy your pride. Oh my god, ये किसको
आ गए भाई
किसको कुछ बोल दिया?
एलुमिनो पीक्यू वाले। एलुमिनो पीक्यू वाले वो होते हैं ना, वो रंग बिरंगे लोग जो कहते हैं हम वी रिकॉग्नाइज एज फ्राइंग
अच्छा
पैन।
अच्छा अच्छा, ठीक ठीक, बस बस। सतरंगी बोल दे सीधे सीधे।
हाँ मुझे नहीं समझ में आता ना, कैसे डिस्क्राइब कैसे करूँ, मुझे समझा दे।
भाई वो तो मेरे को ही नहीं आता। हेलो भाई, आपको ऑफिशियल वॉच पार्टी की परमिशन मिली है? हाँ भाई। भाई अच्छा ना मिली होती 2 घंटे से इतने में 4 बार स्ट्राइक मारते।
Indeed, this grand finals have turned out to be quite thriller. Once again, we're going to move in forward soon enough in the third map,
लाइक
which
करो
will
भाई,
be
लाइक
the
करो सब
map
लोग,
split. And I just
और
can't
शेयर भी
wait to
करो।
straight up just deep dive into that territory, because I want to see some new stuff for Reckoning, and I want to see some new stuff from OG2, because so far Reckoning Esports are able to read into OG's strat book, but Fracture being an attacker-sided map, in the end OG came back pretty strong. Now as we move on forward to the map of Split, this will be tough to call which one will be taking this home. But once again, we're seeing the similar composition back, the Reyna and Sky.
The Reyna and Sky bringing that super flash combination together again. That's definitely going to be a twist. I fully expected a Viper and Astra coming out of Reckoning Esports, but then again, they have many ways of surprising us.
रेकनिंग के हैं।
And yeah, in even Fracture, we saw that in the first half, Reckoning Esports were trying to go for a lot of those unorthodox moves, like they swing out of smokes and they just try to be as pesty and as unpredictable as possible. But that did not give them the results they wanted. Now that maybe Voya is back on the Reyna, he can be that pawn on the side that
उसका नाम
needs to
उसकी
prick
टीम का नाम ही
OG in a
बंदर है
sensitive spot.
ओरेंगुटन।
इसलिए हु करते हैं वो लोग।
You gotta be a super team to dodge this combos off the super flash.
ये raw fuel.
Reyna and Sky, a deadly combination. Let's see how well Reckoning Esports will utilize it this time on the map of Split. It's the first time I've seen them play on this map with this combo.
क्या बोल रहा है?
फ्यूल है या फिर रॉ फ्यूल है?
रॉ फ्यूल है, रॉ फ्यूल।
Interesting affair for them before
Raw
OG.
fuel.
They should be a little astonished outside.
भाई 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 रेकनिंग मार दे।
Look at Flab and all the
निकल
players.
गए।
All he needs to do is find a good timing.
ओ भाई टाइमिंग।
He might have just found a timing for himself.
Uh,
He might just be able to sneak in a kill right onto the player in the front, but instead he actually runs away from him. So Trist has now got a good timing for himself. Bait shows
अरे
is approaching. Trist dealt with.
Nice.
Still on the site.
Deadly 10 trapped, cornered on the side, but he's not one to be cornered. He will drive them into a wedge, but no, that doesn't happen.
नाइस।
Oh my goodness, okay.
Okay.
Harsh dives into the side via elbow while his
अरे
teammates take
फेक क्यों कर रहा है बंदा? नाइस रे, गुड, गो रेकनिंग गाइस।
It all go wrong. OG start things off on a good note. They had just the right read. They got into the wind and even managed to isolate all of those fights. But then the extension into its vents led to 2 of their deaths, and even Harsh stepped up with the heroics at the right moment.
The fact that Reckoning Esports are also changing their composition is sort of catching OG off guard. They don't exactly know how Reckoning Esports are going to be playing or how they're going to be positioned with their defaults on this map, especially with this comp. So OG, yeah, them being able to find that opening, that was a great start indeed, but they're not able to close on to that because the press from Reckoning Esports instantly is so quick. Voya, oh, he catches a bullet onto his leg, and I think so that should be a warning sign of him not peeking out once again. And Reckoning Esports will now need to play a little bit laid back and push back. Flash from Hirsch confirms their presence, but they don't know that there's one man
अरे
in the front of their face. Good shot from Antidote, but an instant refrags there from Voya. Oh, down to 61 HP, but
बच गया
it's
अरे
completely fine considering the opponents don't even have the superior weaponry, but it's still a 4-4.
लो हो गए हैं दो रॉफ्यूल तो बिल्कुल ही लो है
4-on-4.
बुलेट छू जाएगी तो मर जाएगा ये देख
But Reckoning say no. Flappin jiggling in and out of that corner. Now they know where he is, and hopefully that will set up the big
अरे
play.
नहीं
A
यार
little more. Okay, never mind. He swung out a little earlier than expected. He probably could have held that
गेम
position
ऑडियो बड़ा
a
ओके
little
ओके
longer.
सॉरी
They still would have been fine. But this game,
शॉट अच्छा
अबे
था
ठीक है
लेकिन
it's
कुछ
as
बताओ
nail biting
अबे
as
वो
it's
शॉट
ever been, from a 4v4 to a 3v3 now. And once again, Kevdi in a similar position. This time at least he's got the turret to give him information in case the vent gets breached. And he's able to
Oh,
line them all
nice.
up, knock them down, a double instantly in his hands. Esrak has to race into the site with very little HP and very little time left. He just needs to get into a safe spot. And that round might be far out of his reach, but I think OG will be just happy with the spike plant.
ये करेंगे क्या
Underestimate anything just yet. 30 HP. All it's gonna need is
अगर
two
एक साथ
attacks.
नहीं गए तो
No,
दिक्कत हो
Tesseract
जाएगी
is a monster. He's a beast of life.
नाइस
And well, I guess I expected a little bit too much, but yeah, it's okay. Reckoning Esports, they run away with this round win too, considering it's an anti-eco. The upcoming rounds, of course,
भाई
going to
हेड
be
पे
a
एम था
bonus.
कसम से
So for
वही तो
OG,
एक मिली
this is
सेकंड की
where they will
दिक्कत
have
थी
a big
अगर
advantage of
हो जाता ना
converting
तो
things
कसम से
around, but considering it's a
हट
map
जाती हम
split,
लोगों की
you know, a lot of engagements do happen in the close
वही वही
quarters.
Close quarters.
वो टेस्लर बहुत
Sure,
गंदा
it's
मारता
exactly
है
you'll see quite a lot of stingers and specters.
ये
on the
ये
field.
वाला जो ईगो फीक था ना स्काई का ये नहीं
Two-pronged
होना चाहिए
approach from OG didn't really give them the result they were hoping for.
ये दो पिक्स बहुत
ये
इंपॉर्टेंट
So
ये
far, OG have been able to get into
दो
wins
पिक्स
without
बहुत
any
इंपॉर्टेंट थे
problems.
इधर
So they can
जो
see
केजन
themselves
निकाले
in control quite easily. But then again, it's only been 2 rounds, so it's a bit too soon to call this. And just as I say that, Reckoning Esports reinforced mid this time with 2 players.
चल भाई डिस्कॉर्ड आ जाओ ना
Both the Sky and the Rain are holding here together. So that super flash combination we spoke about in the pre-game segment, we might just catch a glimpse of that over here.
Yeah, we
अरे
are
अरे
actually catching a glimpse of that. You guys saw that. Rain of flash and sky flash.
नाइस रे
कमेंट
लौंडे
कर पे
Impossible to dodge it. The only thing you can do is
जैसे कि आप देख सकते हैं इनके पास अब यूटिल बची है या ऐसी वाली करके कमेंट्री
टाइमिंग भाई
Trist only down to 5 HP. Now this defense sort of seems like it's starting to crumble down. Trist needs to get back up to full HP, so he needs to close his
ना यार
distance to
अभी
her.
अभी सो करो
He needs to go over Hirsch's, and that's what he's going to do.
भाई
So
उधर
he's
जज
gonna
भाई
be getting a
टाइमिंग
regrowth
उतनी
onto,
गंदी
back onto himself. And considering they know how valuable this judge can be, he can strike down multiple players at the same time. He found himself in the right time, in the right situation.
And because they have to fall back and heal each other up, OG get the time to retreat away from mid and head back into the B site. At least the guiding light gives Harsh a good idea as to where the rest of OG is, but he can't do anything to stop it by himself. Or maybe he can! Solo kill available, but still the site is lost. The spike will be planted. Flappin though, he's managed to get across that tripwire which was placed on mid,
अरे
and they might
भाई
not be aware about
फ्लेबन
his backstab. Antidote checks it regardless and he gets the frag.
नहीं यार फ्लेबन अगर पिक निकाल लेता ना तो राउंड निकल जाता
ओह शिट
Flabbin not getting any value right then, and they're sort of sealed the round in the favor of OG. But look at the arena, man. People are actually even standing in the back because all the chairs are filled up.
वंश रजन तू भी खेलना
Yeah,
सीख ले
houseful. That's what you
बिल्कुल
do.
भाई आप सिखाओ तो
Yeah,
मैं
Reckoning
सीख लूंगा
Esports, I mean, considering that was just a bonus round, I would say not bad. Okay, they were able to get 2 guns away from the opponent, but it's still not really going to affect
सिखाओ तो आ
too
गया
much OG. Considering
Ready to
the
learn.
3 players are still going to be on the light armor, so they're quite
वो
okay
deadly
with
जगह हो
the
या
game,
वो
with the
कर रहा
start of the game. But now Voya, it's actually Voya who's using the operator
वही
and Trist on the judge. Interesting. Let's see.
इंटरेस्टिंग भाई
Okay. Once again, OG getting into Woods vents without any problems. Triss, though, he can create
पता
a
है इस
lot of
मैप में
problems with
मिड
this
कंट्रोल
judge.
बहुत गंदा होता है अगर मिड कंट्रोल गया ना
Every round that we've seen so far, OG have
कुछ
been
भी
able to get
पॉसिबल
into wins, but little do they know that the judge will surprise them here.
चौथे राउंड में मिड कंट्रोल दे ही दिया इन्होंने
They will still try to push onwards, still try to get at least a little bit of control. But Tesseract made a ballsy move over there. The flash alone could have led to his death. But at least now they discover where Hoya's operator is. Hoya though will reposition himself towards the mouth of this heaven, and this should be enough to stop them in their tracks. The smoke though holds him back, and the spike has made its way across, so there's nothing that he can do right now except maybe regroup with his teammates and play for the retake. Even that seems difficult with the op.
You can definitely go for the heaven control though, and maybe you try and rain down death and destruction with the operator from heaven. But once again, OG is not one of those teams that will give out peaks like that. Raw fuel holding quite a tight angle, but Voya instantly good with the trade. But still, operator in the close quarters going to be quiet, and unfortunate stuff for Voya. He will need to change guns.
अरे भाई
His hand on the vandal, and nothing done. Nicely wrapped up.
guys like और सब्सक्राइब जरूर करते जाना.
Good round actually secured up as well. And now for Reckoning Esports.
करते जाना क्या तू भेज रहा है लोगों को?
Rethink their decisions. The judge is not
अरे मतलब करते हुए देखो, करते जाना. अरे यार वो जाना नहीं.
Considering when you're going to invest into a judge, you're going to hope
मैं
that you're
continuity
gonna
में बोल रहा हूँ.
multiple kills.
Yeah, but at least the judge wasn't the biggest problem for OG. I mean, for that matter, neither was the operator.
अबे यार मैं
That's the more expensive weapon. That's what Reckoning Esports will regret losing. Oh, deadly. Falling back as quickly as he can before the Trailblazers get the better off him. But Aziz waits for no man and nobody. He jumps across the sea of nanoswarms.
कहाँ देख रहा था वो?
Sight, covers the distance before Deadly has a chance to react. And somehow the Trailblazer doesn't catch the
Oh!
flash. He can flash everybody down. What a spray! A triple for this man. The nature girl turns into the beast.
Nice रे.
Hoya still has a chance in this one. Somehow recovers the weapon, and he's got full HP as well. But the time is ticking against him, and this clock is unforgiving.
Ooh, that little pixel. And Voya's head's cut off. Loses it.
टूट गया मैं तो
3-2.
You're
One
too
round
low,
lead.
yeah.
This time it's OG. Showstopper available in the hands of AZs. They've got 3 ultimates in total. So I guess that's good news for the opponents. Talk about the players of Reckoning now. This little switch up that they've also brought into roles, right? Where you're seeing Deadly 10 on the Killjoy, then you're seeing Trist on the Duelist. This change is
best of
definitely
5 है ना?
हाँ best of 5. Best of 5.
it's surprising us.
ऊपर
that's
देखना
for
3-3
sure.
बने हो. Oh!
True.
Decider like
And maybe
Oh,
the
bhai.
surprise OG too, but for the time being, they are looking fine and dandy.
मरा.
The show
Oh,
stopper
nice,
as
nice,
he
nice,
will blow him to smithereens, but at least Harsh sprays him down before he bites the dust. Although the sight also is lost. That's a creative trip fire. Should catch anyone who's dropping down, but will anyone drop down though? Because the super flash lets him take height, lets him take elevation, and Voya just dismisses
अरे
across.
नहीं
There's a
यार.
behind him, and being inside the smoke is Deadly 10, hoping to channel his inner criminal down once again. He stopped those from
अरे.
planting at least now, but he can't isolate the fights. And Antidote is too sharp with his op.
कहाँ से पकड़ के लाए भाई इन लोगों को?
Storming through the first half so far, winning rounds back to back, and Reckoning Esports not able to find the grip on the players of OG. They need to put a leash on OG. Considering on the attack, they're able to win so many rounds on the back of that, back to back. They're always able to find some sort of openings on some part of the map. Reckoning Esports not able to seal the entirety of the map so far. Always gaps are being made, man, and that's something that's working against him. They will
सिफ्टी
need
भाई
to
आजा.
ramp up the team play once again.
तेरी कमी
They
लग रही है.
will
अरे
click
मतलब
together.
सिफ्टी आजा मतलब वो.
Antidote with the op on the attack is definitely quite interesting. But talk about Reckoning Esports too. They're taking control
अरे
on
उसका
the opposite
वो
side
के
of the
मतलब
map.
निकल.
Once again, similar stuff. They've managed to
Oh!
get the thing on the site. But the
Timing.
spike goes down. A lot of time being bought considering now the spikes went down. Showstopper as well is going to get rid of Antidote. That's a massive operator and a big threat neutralized.
Blow for blow as the trades go forward. A pinstripe in the kill feed is visible. And just like that, OG take control of the site once again. But this time the difference is RBK is playing towards
क्या
male rather
कर
than
रहा है
with his
यार?
teammates in the site. All these trap wires that he's placed down there
Nice.
are making it impossible for Hoya to make his backstab work. But he skill jumps across. That's cool.
Nice.
Rafael never saw this coming. The movement of Voya, the fancy footwork gets him all that he requires. And the elaborate trap that RVK set up has now gone to waste. It's up to him to stop all of them now. But there's a fighting squad waiting for him.
नाइस राउंड भाई.
Finally, dude, Reckoning Esports one round, and that should be a massive sigh of relief.
थोड़ी देर को तो अभी
But can it be a momentum breaker?
हाँ थोड़ी
That's
देर
what
के लिए
really
भाई
matters.
निकल गया
The
सारंग.
momentum of the opponent teams. But the chants are still going on. It doesn't matter if OG lost or not. Still, their economy is quite good. They're quite rich as ever before. But yeah, Voya being able to find this key flank just changed things all the way around. And now you should see a little bit of change in the trip placement too.
Placing alarm bomb. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm
Yeah,
grenade.
a change in the trips will definitely be required. Raw Fuel and RBK probably had a word about how his trips failed up. I mean, if RBK was dead and then Voya stuck across, then at least Raw Fuel has that in the back of his mind. But RBK being alive all the way to the end and Voya just skill jumping across, that's a big problem. You gotta patch.
भाई निकल के मार देना कसम से. इसकी
Usually
हालत
plays
खराब
as
हो
well
जाएगी.
to it's either A main or B main every time he's on split, regardless of which of a team he's playing for. This has been his tendency ever since he was in F1 LS. But this time it's a 4-stack towards Mail, and the judge is right across the corner. I'm starting to feel nervous.
Oh, bhai!
Michael. If the judge isn't enough, then Flamin with the Vandal will also make it work. And just like that, Reckoning Esports have repelled the invaders away.
Finally at the right
बस
spot.
इसी का ही तो इंतजार था.
भाई नाइस राउंड बे. क्या निकाल रहे हैं भाई. बहुत नहीं बस ये ना करो.
Oh, antidote. Operator spotted. Now I'm pretty sure Reckoning Esports are going to be adamant to get their hands on that op. Why not? If Deadly or even any of the players, they could get their hands on that op, things can be a little good.
Timing.
The timing's not perfect. And
30
as,
seconds left.
oh, wow. On the opposite side, the teleport comes in from the shadows. So there should be a free plant coming in too, but same thing is done by Flabbin as well. And Antidote knows that there is a TP in the close quarters.
Oh,
Okay.
भाई उसके माँ पे टीवी कर रहा है.
the shrouded steps don't always.
ओपी गाइस ओपी.
One thing.
ऐसे कैसे बच जाओगे?
ओमन भी लाइक है तो तू काउंटर पार्टी. जो मेरे अंदर वही तेरे अंदर. ज्यादा तो कुछ कर नहीं पाएगा. बढ़िया राउंड निकाला बे. वो जज 3 पिक मिल गए. बहुत डली था. ये
Although I must say,
गाइस जिसने भी अभी तक लाइक नहीं किया प्लीज कर दो. और प्लीज अगर आप पहली बार चैनल में आ रहे हो तो सब्सक्राइब कर दो चैनल को. कर दो यार. बहुत मेहनत लगी यार ये परमिशन लेने में. पसीने निकल गए.
पसीना तो गर्मी की वजह से निकल रहा है.
4-4, man.
कभी तो साथ दे दे रामी.
Things evened out. A timeout from OG considering
वो
they
तो
lost
उसमें
2
मेहनत
rounds
तो लगी है
back-to-back.
लेकिन
So, yeah,
पसीना
indeed,
गर्मी
a
की
point
वजह
of
से भाई.
concern for them. And maybe a time to make some calls. But OG's coach is just sitting back and relaxing, I guess. Not a lot to say here. Maybe he's just taking his time out to give them a little bit of sigh of comfort. A breather. You need to, man. Considering these grand finals, pressures can definitely be something that can get to your head.
That's another thing that OG have managed to do. They managed to get Reckoning out of their heads. Remember how in map number 1, Reckoning were basically manipulating OG into doing their bidding, into discarding away their advantage. At least now OG can have their own original thoughts and get Reckoning's poison out of their minds. Can they get rid of Voya though? At least he breaks the camera with the op. So now Reckoning Esports have given away signs of warnings. And OG will be well to pay respect to that.
अरे टाइमिंग.
To cross
Timing, timing. लेकिन सही जगह देख रहे हैं भाई.
But little do they know that they're walking straight into the waiting arms.
टाइमिंग क्या गंदी हो रही है भाई.
Wow.
Nice,
Cross
Ray.
on the site once again, but Deadly Tent's ready, and the cross is trained. Wanted to
Oh,
in
P.
close quarters because he knew he was stunned up, and the inaccuracy might just get
Nice.
to him. But now Deadly Tent peeks on.
Nice, Ray.
Reckoning Esports, these little
Flawless
things
almost.
they're doing so good. Did you see
Sarang
the
bhai, go for it.
flash
Go for
here?
it.
It saved
Every single
Deadly
थोड़ा हमारी
Tent
तरफ से भी
so
चिल्ला दो.
well.
Yeah, and it's not just a flash. Even Voya swinging in and out of the smokes.
यार राउंड निकाले बे.
Back
ये
to
मस्त.
as well. And as soon as they are done dealing with
इधर
Voya,
इसको
get
ये लोग मार
his
नहीं पाए.
out of the elbow. The paranoia as well, just getting the better of every single player. The coordination that Reckoning Esports possess
Yes,
is on a whole
that's
new
the
level
word.
right now.
Coordination. इतनी
This is the
देर
kind of
बाद दिखाई
coordination
दिया है
that
वो
we haven't seen
coordination.
from them in a very long time.
वाइपर
Reckoning Esports
कुछ
pulling
विशेष
everything
टिप्पणी?
together.
भाई मैं
The
देख नहीं
master
रहा हूँ, मैं
plan
देख
coming
काम
into
कर रहा हूँ
full
जरा
अच्छा
रुको।
अच्छा
effect
अच्छा ठीक
as
ठीक
their
ठीक ठीक.
comms are on point.
अरे यार ओए भाई
Look
भाई
on the A sides. Oh,
ओ
what is
भाई
he doing?
लिटली
Okay. A really tough call, a really tough stuff, of course.
ओ
From Sir.
भाई बंदे ने
So
क्यों
on the
निकाला है?
step, didn't even have the gun in his hands. He thought maybe that his teammates will be able to get the trade.
No
Not
no no
exactly
no no
sure
no
what
no no
the
no
plan
no
was
no
there, But
no
I would
no
definitely call it a massive mistake, considering now RVK has found himself all the way in the
no.
back. This is definitely good news. He was able to get two of them himself, but not something that would give you a lot of advantage inside the game. Now you've got the man disadvantage.
One enemy remaining.
ओ भाई
My goodness, I cannot imagine
भाई साहब
how quickly they are falling like flies. They really picked up the pace this round. The paranoia thrown in from sewers allowed Rockfuel to dash upstairs.
too good
They
man
hit
too
Deadly
good.
square in the face, but Deadly says, nah, it's not a flash, it's just a near side. I can still have my vision around the corner. And he jumps up
Go
with that
Rick
surely
go
dispatches
Rick
Rockfuel down to the nether realms.
ये भाई कैसे घुस जाता है हर राउंड फ्रैक्चर में भी घुस रहा था.
Just quickly cover ground, run in, sprinting as fast as their nimble legs can carry them and get that spike down. Even RBK pushes deep into screens because he knows that holding these first-line positions from the side itself has been problematic for OG. So he tries something new, and he does find a kill. But all those surprises are still not enough to throw Reckoning off their game.
I mean, I'm still trying to wrap my head around the raw field play there. Yeah, it's understandable they had to flash there as well, but
अरे
not a good decision that he made. But okay, this time at least they're able to do something good and get the side control in the hand. Nicely done. Seekers were out as well, so that sort of gave the opponent's position away. But now Reckoning Esports, they're going to be off to a retake here. Things will be a little tough, and it will be a daunting task to get their hands once again back on the site. As we've got Reckoning Esports flank approaching. Aziz's position compromised in the close quarters. He's also able to strike down the
Nice,
guy in the front.
चल
At least
trade
that's
तो.
a fair trade from their side. 2-on-4 scenario. For the players of Reckoning Esports, the arcs are stacked against them, and yeah, Tesseract is going to be lucky enough to get both of them.
Yeah, he saw the first one fair and square, but that second kill, that was just random. That was luck. But he doesn't need luck. Even if he did not get that frag, OG was still poised very well to win the round. They pick up the pace and blitzkrieg into the site. Poor Deadly had absolutely no time to react. Before he could even send his mouse across the other side of the desk, he was already dead. And that similar stuff which RVK pulled off in the last round, Aziz did this time. They take quick control of screens and basically cut away the avenues that Reckoning have available for the retake. This is the strat that OG were using even in Fracture. Push all the way in towards the defender entrances, all the way towards defender spawn and Fracture, and leave Reckoning with no room left to mount their retake. Even now, they get into its screens, which basically eliminates one avenue of retake entirely. And then Reckoning are forced to either take control of ramps or drop down from the window. Both of those options are equally risky.
Definitely way too close for comfort, though, but still, as Reckoning Esports have got one round advantage, they would definitely want to make this series, or not this series, I mean, the first half, 7-5. So Reckoning Esports knows the value this round holds. And considering the upcoming pistol round as well, the second half pistol round will be quite valuable as well. Voya gets his hands on the operator, while the rest of his team with only Vandals and full armors on the board. Similar stuff on the opposite side, Vandals and Phantoms. Let's see what sort of initial setup we're going to see from both the sides. And OG, they're really adamant to just straight up go for an early peek over here. Good shot. Antidote's going to find that perfect peek. Flab and shut down in the close. Now that's not a good news for Reckoning Esports, considering they've lost their controller.
नाइस रे भैया.
But when they lose the controller, they can always take back another kill. Oh,
Good
RBK
timing.
playing that timing down to perfection. Reckoning Esports
Nahi.
diving into the site with this lockdown, hoping to stop OG from even planting. But RBK now will have to make his say.
Nice.
He will have to make them pay. His flag will be
Nice.
detected, and the twist
Wow.
leaves nothing to chance.
नाइस राउंड वे. ऑफी.
Call perfect teamwork.
Switching sides.
भाई सही में
And this is
बहुत
what I
बज
mean
रहे
when
हैं
you're
बहुत
gonna play
सही
off of
निकला
each other,
ये
playing for their trades. It's completely okay. That bait
हाल
and
है
switch, that bait and switch combo that Reckoning Esports did on the site to get
ये हाँ
those
थोड़ा
kills
सा
and also catch him off
वो
guard.
उसको
It
वुमन
was
मरने
definitely
के बाद
not easy for Woya, but he still ended up missing. But it's completely
कंट्रोलर
okay when your teammates have got your back. And OG, yeah, even the coach is just left astonished. He can take a look at the scoreboard as well in front of you. Nicely done, man. Reckoning Esports 7-5 half. This was the similar half that we saw in the first map too. And so far on the third map, it seems like things are repeating itself. But as we all know, the upcoming pistol round is what's really gonna matter.
It is. The second pistol round is super important, and Reckoning have had quite a lot of success on pistol rounds so far.
तुझे ऐसा नहीं लगता इनकी कमेंट्री सुन के मतलब अगर सुन इनको देखना है तो फॉरेन के हैं
Sign up for the raffle. You might just stand a chance of winning the Philips one
हम्म
blade. You already saw
भाई
plenty of giveaways happening.
क्या
in
ही
the
भाई
area. They will be happening online
चेंज
too.
करते हैं
So go ahead and scan it up. Meanwhile, we'll be back with the second half after this short break.
देखें जरा भाई यार चलो 8 लाइक हुए बड़े बड़े थोड़ा guys thank you so much for tuning in make sure everybody have subscribed the channel please guys कर दो यार आप लोगों को कुछ नहीं जाएगा but you guys can make a career of somebody please कर दो यार भाई गर्मी ने तो दिमाग खराब कर रखा है प्लीज भाई कर दो यार लाइक और शेयर भी कर दो चलो चलो मैप चालू होने वाला है भाई
Now we're back once again where the sides have been switched, where we'll find OG on the defense and Reckoning on the attack. And we're going to kick things off for the pistol round once again. This pistol round holds a lot of value, and whichever team's able to claim that will be closer to the victory.
oh nice रे
Esports have found
timing
quite a lot of success in pistol
too
rounds
good timing man
and they start off in a very similar fashion as well.
nice
Easy kill onto a lane, and they
Good
fly to
one.
the side as well. Nothing can stop them from planting the spike now.
go for it man go for it
This time, killing RBK. And OG don't even get to have a say in this round.
What just happened? This is what you call lawnmower.
oh fever
Not even any
क्या
problem.
clean
Just
flawless
mowing
pistol
down
round निकाला है
anyone that stands against
too good
you.
चलो इसी बात पे लाइक करो
This round too. As I
जिसने
said,
भी अभी तक नहीं किया
whichever team wins this round, they're going to get a step closer to victory on this
oh
map
good
too.
too good
And so far, Reckoning Esports been able to
चुम्मे
win.
सॉरी तो
Now,
चुम्मी
this is
सॉरी
where things will get a little intense. You can see 3 sheriffs in the hands of OG. This describes a lot of things. That means OG, they have a sort of intention to win this round, but at the same time, they would be more than happy if they're able to do a lot of damage. That means a dent on the opponent's economy.
अरे यार
Keep
भाई
them
ले लो
moving.
फुल भाई क्या कर रहे हो तुम लोग ट्राइरस्ट
Yeah, but in the past, OG trying to put dents in Reckoning's economy hasn't really discouraged them.
ओ भाई हो यार
And now they will be the ones feeling discouraged.
Hey, hey.
Sheriff versus Ghost, and he's
ओ नाइस फ्रेंजी भाई चेयर चीज है कसम से
And just like that,
कतई जहर चीज है।
Any attempts of surprising reckoning will be met with death. Even Tesseract has the same fate. Poor Aziz. Does he help out RBK on the side or does he deal with the lurkers? He's conflicted. Both those
ओ नाइफ करने जा रहा था भाई। शीश
Look, Trist, yeah.
Yeah.
शीश भाई।
That could have been a knife. But yeah.
doesn't even apologize. This
बच
shit
गया।
dude. We've already seen a knife happen in this.
बच गया भाई, बच गया लौंडा भाई। ब्रूटल हो जाता
You know, at the end of the day,
एक मैच में 2 बार हो जाता भाई।
MVP will also matter quite a lot. So I guess Boya is really looking for the run of the MVP here. He's got 19 kills and 6 deaths. Look at that KD. It's just insane considering you're at the third map of the
कीबोर्ड की
grand
आवाज तो नहीं आ
finals and
रही?
you know there's
ना
so
ना
much
ना
pressure surmounting
बस
on
ये
top
कोई
of your
दिक्कत नहीं,
head.
मेरे तो
And
पता ही नहीं चलता। अभी तो मैंने बोला तेरे
He's like,
ठीक,
he's
ठीक,
like
ठीक।
Lightning McQueen already, just straight up pedal to the metal.
अरे
He's
भाई
not
भाई
gonna
भाई
stop.
पीछे देख ले।
He's got his speed all the way back, all the way down to 200 kmph, but this time it's OG who's gonna start things off.
And while Trist is deep inside enemy territory, his teammates aren't anywhere close to him. Boya not checking the closer angle leads to his death.
अरे भाई
Timing.
Timing!
Over here, but RBK he shows up as an unknown entity.
शीश बे।
Twist cleared up so much space for his team. They now know that they can make their way inside. Flabin goes from smoke to smoke, steps across that gap, and he plants it safely too. And
Nice.
he gets the flank from Hirsch. Perfectly timed, perfectly positioned, and this will sandwich OG. The need to break out before they get chopped.
ओ
Oh my god, no way!
फ्लाई
Flabin with two.
नहीं
And the Spectre in the close range is of course going to be quite venomous, and that's what happens. This is a bonus.
भाई
for
साहब।
Esports. If they win this, their economy is going to be on cloud 9. So they will need to turn things around. RVK approaches, and he does not expect the man.
चीजी भाई क्या खेल है रेकनिंग।
Reckoning Esports getting so much map
RGE
control every step along the way.
RGE
Whether
RGE
it's Boya committing his life to the cause by selling that beef fake, or whether it's Trist
भाई ये
going
टाइमिंग
up
भाई
towards
क्या
A
खला
and
होगा उसको।
getting
ये
this map
लेकिन भाई
control.
स्पेक्टर क्लोजन में
While
डेड
Trist
है भाई।
and Boya were able to
क्या
get
गन
into
लग
these
सही से अगर हेड बच गया ना उसका भाई।
it still didn't create problems for
स्पेक्टर का
Reckoning
अगर
Esports.
स्प्रे कंट्रोल आ गया
So
तो
much
बहुत
map
सही
control,
चलती है।
बहुत
they can
डेड
do
गन
whatever they want.
ब्रोकन है फिर।
कभी
They
बार तो
have
मिड
their lay
रेंज
of the
बहुत
land.
लॉन्ग
They
रेंज भी
pick
काम
and
हाँ
choose their poison.
अगर उसका हेड बजा पा गए
And
तो
they control where the spike
फिर
goes
तो भाई
down.
तुम मजे में।
So many options available Reckoning Esports, and yet they won't
Nice.
even chose violence. RBK instantly decapitated. He basically had no chance as the Paranoia and the Judge hit him both square in the face.
They're really just at this point abusing the Judge on the attack, especially those double satchels. Now I understand why Trist took this.
Right?
This man's double satchels are quite flawless. A really good cover fire. Even if the first man got taken down, they're completely going to be fine on the back of that. Once again, Sky and Reina, those two players towards the main, not going to let anyone force back or try and even backstab them. The ramp is completely under control. It's on the lockdown. Tough to get out of that one. Rockman spotted. A really good spray transfer. Ace right to his dome. And his skull gets
क्या
ripped
था ये?
apart, cracked open. Call it whatever you want to call. A 2-on-4 as Antidote's not going to spot the man in the back, but it's a Judge. Antidote taken down. He's scratched up. 42 HP. Rafael as well.
अरे
catches
नहीं।
the return, and they're going to die to the spike explosion.
Muji had no chance going into this retake.
हाँ
The Blitzkrieg approach from Reckoning Esports got
क्या क्या क्या
जो रेस का क्रॉसर था
हाँ
वो अंडररेटेड है बहुत ज्यादा।
हाँ।
बहुत काम करता है वो।
कौन सा अपने आरजी का रेज का कि उनके
अपने 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 रेस का
ओके
ट्रेस्ट।
तूने अपनी वॉल्यूम कम की है क्या डिस्कॉर्ड पे बड़ा?
Bobby.
नहीं कम तो नहीं है, पता सही है।
हाँ सही 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 मैंने वॉल्यूम कम कर रखी
वो
है।
माइक
हाँ।
असल में ऐसा है ना, हेडसेट उतार के रख रखा है अलग, वो कभी कभी दूर चला जाता है बस से।
Reckoning Esports. Oh, really good. Trailblazer, man spotted.
डैमेज लगा बंदे को।
Fresh combo as well to get the heaven control locked up. Aziz trying to turn the tide, but now he's also got a smoke.
ओ
He's got
भाई
so much visual
अगेन
denial
टाइमिंग का
being
खेल हो
used
गया है.
from the opponents. OG, they don't know how to counter this, but they have got good positions, and that's why Reckoning Esports are going to
ए ओपन हो गया भाई, क्या खेल.
got the timing nicely
ए
done, a little distraction created in the back.
ए भाई कर क्या रहे हैं.
Man lurking by, fading away.
Oh my
Reckoning
God.
Esports,
ब्रूटल है भाई ये
switch
लोग.
on the opposite side.
They're just pushing and pulling OG into these uncomfortable spots and making them over-rotate and overthink themselves to death. The ace execute faked causes the rotation, and that's when
भाई.
he punishes the people who are exiting the site. And as soon as he clears up the B site, the
This
spike
is shit,
teleports
भाई.
back from the shadows
Shit
all the
है.
way to its B. And once again, Reckoning bamboozle their opponents. OG
अरे
left
भाई
scratching
नहीं.
their heads.
नहीं नहीं
And
नहीं
sure
नहीं.
they can hit the sides, sure they can hit those headshots. But how many headshots can you hit before you are able to have that coherent
भाई
thought
भाई
in your
की
head,
और
able
जी
to figure out what Reckoning are up to?
क्या भाई खेल.
It's gonna be too late by the time you're able to get that coherence, figure out all those doubts, all those fears which are now burrowing deep into your minds. At the start of this first half, I said that OG did manage to get Reckoning out of their heads.
पता है देख,
but apparently
ये
I
लोग
was
उनके
dead
मैप
wrong
पिक में
now,
जीत रहे हैं,
wasn't I?
ठीक है. अब वो लोग इनके मैप पिक में जीत रहे हैं.
Reckoning Esports not really having the crowd,
जी ई.
or not really having a lot of the crowd on their side, but with whatever they have, it's still working out. And those guys are able to power the players inside the arena. A tactical timeout pulled out from OG, and the coach definitely seems a little disappointed. Makes
हाँ,
sense
बस
too, man.
इसीलिए
12-5 is the score, especially
बोलना
against a
नहीं
team
चाह
like
रहा भाई
OG
वो.
and Reckoning Esports, a team that has made through the lower brackets.
ओ भाई. चलो चलो.
मेरी आवाज स्ट्रीम पे जा रही है?
हाँ हाँ जा रही है, जा रही है.
बंद कर सकता है?
पॉसिबिलिटी डिस्कॉर्ड की वॉइस कम करनी पड़ेगी. अभी पॉसिबल नहीं. क्यों? कॉल पे है.
कुछ कुछ बात करनी थी.
तो मैं म्यूट कर दूं थोड़ी देर के लिए फिर.
नहीं तेरे से ही बात करनी थी.
अच्छा 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 अच्छा, एक मिनट रुक जा ना. लेकिन हाँ वो नहीं हो पाएगा तो भी नहीं हो पाएगा. रुक जा, भी करते हैं.
कोई बात नहीं, बाद में
छोड़ देंगे जब ये वो बंद होगा ना तब कर ले.
The brain games are on a whole new level from the wolves this time.
Yeah.
And the apes
भाई.
might just have a new king of the jungle unless Tesseract says otherwise.
I mean, Tesseract, man, not scared at all. Actually pushes against the odd and still gets the value down. Triss taken care of. This was a man who was able to find so much early game information, and now once again RGE gonna
Overconfidence नहीं जाना.
on the site. Good return pick though from the side of Rafael, and that's all he's gonna be able to find. But the return frag, even from the side of Reckoning Esports, they're quite dominant. Flabbing on the side from Heaven, he actually gets two of his own, and now he's also giving away a lifeline. One more to go in the name of Tesseract. Not a lot of HP, softened up and
Go RG भाई, go RG.
Reckoning Esports, they get the victory.
Come on now.
On the third map of Split.
And they do it on the back of a 2 versus the world clutch. I really thought OG had that round in the bag. They stopped Reckoning in their tracks. They stopped Reckoning from transitioning over to the pillar. And then, when Flabbin was strapped, when he was down to the wire, in comes Harsh. Flying like a hero, he barrages his way through the B tower and drops into the site to rescue Flabbin out of danger. Rescue Reckoning from that imminent loss of a round and straight into the next map.
ओ भाई डांस तो है.
That's called a heel toe.
डांस तो है भाई.
We always thought Flabbin was the one with the moves, but then Boya says, hey, no, I've got the fancy footwork too. And speaking of footwork,
Oh,
we
yeah,
saw how
भाई.
Boya was able to dodge that trip
गाइस
that
फटाक से
RRB had
सभी लोग
faced, right?
लाइक कर दो
Sense
और
that
चैनल को
he's got
सब्सक्राइब भी
wins
कर
in the
दो
game, he's gonna
अगर
be
अभी तक
really
नहीं
real
किया है
good.
जिसने भी. प्लीज
And I cannot forget about that.
तुझे बात करने दे. एक मिनट. hello guys. Yes, thank you so much for tuning in. Those who tuned in, everybody, make sure you hit the like and subscribe button. Sorry, थोड़ा सा बात कर रहा था. ठीक है, माफ कर दो guys, माफ कर दो थोड़ा सा. भाई कितना टॉक्सिक लोग हैं भाई, जीवन में कितना टॉक्सिक है. वो रॉ फ्यूल को भाई क्या क्या लेकर आए चैट में. मतलब क्या मिल जाता है भाई. ठीक है, नहीं
भाई
खेल
मेरे हिसाब से तो वो तने ग्रैंड स्टेज पे पहुंचा है, वो आपस में वो लोग
हाँ
खेल रहे तब आपस में वो लोग चूतिया लग रहे हैं, लेकिन तुम्हारे
हाँ
सामने आएंगे तुमसे तो अच्छे होंगे ही वो.
भाई, तुमसे अच्छे कि भाई क्या लाख गुना अच्छे. उसको तुम्हें बोल के क्या दिख, क्या बोल रहा है उल्टा सीधा वर्ड भाई. भाई वो उस लेवल पे बैठा है कि हम जैसे लोग उसको देख रहे हैं. ठीक है, तो उसके लिए वही बहुत बड़ी बात है. ये- कि उसको हम लोग देख रहे हैं, यही बहुत बड़ी बात है हमारे लिए. तो उसके लिए वहां पे और यहाँ पे ये साले बैठ के बज रहे हैं. कोई लिख रहा है गाली मत दो भाई, बीजीएमआई ऑडियंस मत बनो. भाई क्या गंदा ट्रोल कर रहे हैं बीजीएमआई ऑडियंस.
नहीं बिल्कुल सही बात है भाई.
भाई
बीजीएमआई की आदत है, टॉक्सिसिटी वहीं से आई है इंडिया में, जितनी भी आई है, जितनी भी गेमिंग में.
अबे
इससे पहले
देख
इतनी
सब
नहीं
उसका
थी.
देख वही है ना, अफोर्डेबिलिटी वाली बात है. मोबाइल सबके पास है. जियो आ गया तो जियो ने सबको इंटरनेट दे दिया.
मोबाइल सबके पास था,
मोबाइल सबके पास था ही, और नहीं था
इंटरनेट
तो आ
सबको
गया.
थमा दिया. ये लो
लो भाई चलो बजो.
गांव के लौंडे देहाती अनपढ़ गवार सब लोग खेल रहे हैं. लगे
गांव
पड़े.
का ही नहीं भाई, पता है टू बी वेरी ऑनेस्ट सच
अरे
बताऊं.
मतलब मैं गांव की बात नहीं, ये नहीं कह रहा हूँ गांव
हाँ,
के
गांव
मैनर्स
का
नहीं होते,
आदमी
लेकिन मैं
वो
मैं वैसे
देखेगा.
कह रहा हूँ,
हाँ
सोच जो होती है ना,
हाँ, वो बात तेरी सही.
मेंटेलिटी.
पता है गांव का आदमी आपस में गाली दे के बात कर लेगा. ठीक है, लेकिन कभी भी ना इस टाइप का दूसरे को रिमार्क जल्दी जल्दी नहीं देने की कोशिश करता. अगर कोई तुम पहुंच जाओ उनके सामने, तुमको पीठ पीछे वो दे लें, लेकिन तुम्हारे सामने कभी नहीं करेंगे कुछ ऐसे. और ये इधर चैट वैट में भाई कमेंट वमेंट करने का कोई सीन नहीं है. साल बिना अकाउंट बनाए तो देखते हैं 90% आदमी. ठीक है, तो कमेंट क्या ही करेंगे. ये शहर के लौंडे जो कॉन्वेंट वाले होते हैं ना, इनको चरस चढ़ती, फूंक के बैठते हैं.
बाप का पैसा होता है, कुछ करना धरना आता नहीं है, बस
वो वाले
बोलना है, मुठ मारना
रहते
है,
हैं बजने
पैसे
वाले.
देने हैं.
कुछ नहीं है भाई, खाली बैठे भाई ट्रोल करते हैं, आओ इसको फेमस हो जाएंगे. अरे मेरे को उस दिन मजा आई, किसका मैं देख रहा था. हाँ, जब वीएलटी हारी है, ठीक है, तो किसी वीएलटी के एक मेंबर को उसने गाली, एक बंदे ने कुछ उल्टा सीधा लिख के दिया. तो फिर उसने प्लेयर ने उसको रिप्लाई किया. ठीक है, कि भाई थैंक यू, मतलब उसने विटी टाइप में अपना बोला उसको रिप्लाई. तो उसका रिप्लाई आया, सॉरी भाई तूने रिप्लाई कर दिया, आज से मैं तेरा फैन, फुल सपोर्ट.
हाँ वो होता है.
भाई हमने कहा क्या बंदा है भाई, क्या बंदा है. वो स्क्रीनशॉट को लेके वो तेरे पे अगर एफआईआर कर दे जाके, तो तेरी जिंदगी बर्बाद हो सकती है साइबर बुलिंग के नाम पे. और तू बंदा कुछ भी, भाई लोग कुछ भी बसते हैं भाई.
वही तो चीज है, इंटरनेट लिटरेसी नाम की चीज ही नहीं है भाई.
ठीक है देखो, लाइकिंग एंड डिसलाइकिंग इज गुड थिंग, कि चलो एक किसी को लाइक करेगा तो कोई किसी को डिसलाइक करेगा ही करेगा. लेकिन हेट देना, ये चीज बहुत गलत है भाई. किसी को भी बहुत ज्यादा गलत है.
हम करते हैं टॉपिक को, ऐसे तो चलती रहेगी बात ये.
गाइस प्लीज, 6 people are watching, can we have the 10 likes? कर दो यार, क्या जाता है आप लोगों का. और प्लीज सब्सक्राइब कर दो चैनल को भी यार, प्लीज. भाई वाकई में बहुत टॉक्सिक लौंडे हैं कसम से. गेम को ही नहीं छोड़ रहे हैं, गेम को भी गिरियाए पड़े हैं.
गेम को तो गरियाना सही है, गेम तो बहुत ही चूतिया हो रखी है आज अभी इस टाइम.
पता है वो सही करने के चक्कर में ना थोड़ा सा और फक्ड अप कर दिए हैं.
बहुत ज्यादा कर दिया.
इनको देखो, पहले बात तो फ्रेंजी वाला वो नहीं करना चाहिए. फ्रेंजी बफ तुम्हें नर्फ करने की जरूरत ही नहीं थी.
नहीं उनको कही गई तुम, मतलब तुम एफपीएस ठीक करो, एफपीएस से ड्रॉप होते हैं मैप्स पे, यही सब वो सब बताया, तो बहन चोद वो और ज्यादा होने लग गए. सही करा इन्होंने पैच दी.
हाँ साला वेंडल वो स्पैम की वजह से वो कर दिया.
वेंडल
नर्फ कर दिए।
फैंटम के कह रहा हूँ, मतलब
नहीं, वेंडल की
सही हुई नहीं उसमें। आरएनजी
एक्यूरेसी वो
कम
नहीं
करो,
की है।
आरएनजी कम करो,
आरएनजी तो पूरी तरीके से खत्म हो गई है
आरएनजी
पूरी।
खत्म करो। तो बहन चोद इन्होंने ऐसी गांड मार दी कि पूछो ही
आरएनजी
मत।
तो पूरी ही तरीके से खत्म हो गई है
नहीं आरएनजी भाई, तुम क्या
भाई।
बोलूं मैं।
यहाँ पे भारती को ले आए,
इनएक्यूरेसी बढ़ा दी भाई।
समझ रहा है।
एक की मान ले तू खड़े
हाँ
होके भी
हाँ
चला
हाँ
के
हाँ।
चला रहा है एक पॉइंट पे, बिल्कुल स्टेबल गन करके, तब भी हर बुलेट सही जगह हिट नहीं कर रही है,
नहीं
वो
लगती।
चीज बहुत गंदी है। और वो
रिकनिंग के
पहले नहीं थी।
वोल्फ को भगा भगा के मारेगी ओरंगुटान। ठीक है भाई, ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं, आओ आओ, और ना आओ, दो एक इसीलिए है भाई। पता है मेरे को रिकनिंग का और एक और रीजन है, वो एक सारंग और तृप्ति एक अलग चीज है, ठीक
हम्म,
है। मेरे को वो चीज लगती है, ओजी का देख आधी टीम है जो वो पहले
हम्म,
इनिग्मा में थी, इनिग्मा से डायरेक्ट उन्होंने उठाई है सिर्फ, मतलब उनकी टीम बहुत पहले बन गई थी तो साथ में खेले। रेकनिंग की टीम स्प्लिट वन हुआ था, स्प्लिट वन से 15 दिन पहले बनी थी, 15 दिन पहले लिटरली। उस बंदे ने जितनी मेहनत की है, मतलब हैट्स ऑफ टू हिम, जैसे उसने फाइनेंस मैनेज किए हैं, क्योंकि तृप्ति से मेरी बात होती रहती थी तो बताती थी कि यार इतना पैसा नहीं है कि हम लोग मतलब बजा जा सके किसी भी प्लेयर को उठा लें, ठीक है। उसने कैसे मैनेज किया है, वो सीएसके वालों के पास गया था, एसआरएच वालों के पास गया था कोलैबोरेशन के लिए, किसी ने राजी नहीं हुआ कोई। बैक एंड में हो गया हो तो पता नहीं, लेकिन वैसे फ्रंट एंड में तो कोई नहीं है। जिस तरीके से उसने मैनेज किया है ना बंदा, हेड्स ऑफ टू हिम एंड हेड्स ऑफ टू हिम। स्पॉन्सर लेके आया, हर चीज की उसने।
और वही ना, ऐसे करके दिखा तो मानी भी जाती है, ऐसे थोड़ी ना होता है बजते ही रहो कि हम मैंने ये करा है, मैंने वो किया है ये।
भाई वो मतलब वो बंदा है कि जिसने मतलब साइलेंटली ग्रो वो काम किया है उस बंदे ने। सो हैप्पी फॉर हिम यार, वो उसकी टीम यहाँ तक भी पहुंच गई। यहाँ से भी अगर वो हारते हैं तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, उनको गम नहीं होना चाहिए। रेकनिंग नाम अगर यहाँ से अगर जीत जाएगी तो बहुत नाम कमाएगी। Who said Rossi is the best in SA? There are many talent, especially young. One is Kaizen, Deadly 10, Keljujard, and Venka to gold. Yeah, Venka to gold is definitely a player to watch out for. हो भाई, कितना टाइम लगेगा मैप में लगने में? चलो होने वाला है बस। एक तो भाई मेल आ जाता है ना तो मेरा धक्के से होता है कि कहीं कोई धर तो नहीं दिया किसी ने। ओहो, बेब चल रहा है इधर तो। कोई पूछ रहा है, अर अनिर्बन बनर्जी, ठीक है, भारती, व्हाट टाइप ऑफ बॉयज यू लाइक, मे बी आई एम द वन फॉर यू। भाई यूट्यूब को भी नहीं छोड़ रहे, इसको भी वो बना देंगे भी टेंडर। भाई छी वे लौंडो, कुछ तो शर्म कर लो। चालू हो जाए यार, होने वाला है। अभी ये वीएलटी वर्सेस जीओ तक का ओहो, वाचिंग भाई, क्या ही जी फाड़ा आती।
चल यार, अब मैं जा रहा हूँ, मैं खाना ना खाऊंगा या फिर।
हाँ
मैं जा रहा हूँ, खाना वाना खाऊंगा जाके।
ठीक 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 ठीक, फिर आ जाइयो अगर चालू रहे।
ठीक ठीक ठीक।
ठीक, चालू हो गया मैच। चलो भाई।
Just like that, they have taken the lead against OG in the series. A 13-5 victory in split pushes us into map number 4, and now Bind has to be the place where OG make their stand.
And we're going to see the same composition once again. Reina and Sky should be brought out by the players of Reckoning Esports. So far, we're seeing OG, of course, on their usual composition, the RAZE, Jet, and then you're seeing the composition of Reina and Sky. A double duelist from both the sides, but when it comes to the controller, you're also seeing double controller from Reckoning Esports. So this is quite an interesting lineup in general from them. So I really want to see how this one's going to work out, especially against OG. On paper, the lineup, the agent select that Reckoning Esports have, it should absolutely obliterate OG, but you never know what the firepower holds for us.
This amount of firepower that OG possesses is unreal, but in the previous map, they were just simply unable to use it to its fullest potential.
चलो गाइस चालू हो गया भाई लोग, प्लीज यार लाइक तो कर दो और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब भी कर दो अगर अभी तक नहीं किया जिसने भी।
Their thoughts cloudy, their vision convoluted, and maybe even distracted as well. Can OG find their composure, find the calm once again? I don't know about any of that, but Rovul can definitely find kills and get away with murder in cold blood.
Hooray!
And OG so far able to start off with a big advantage.
Nice.
Good traits though, and AZ's once again springs back into the action. 2 taken, but an instant trade out once again from Boya. Gets himself back up to full HP. 1 out of 3. It is doable. It's all down to the clutch situation. Now OG should not really give him isolated duels. If that does happen,
चलो कोई ना
shoes, but no, it's not going to happen at all. OG for the first time they start things off on a great note on a pistol.
Well, these pistol rounds have been a problem for OG in the last few maps. And them winning the pistol now definitely will bolster their confidence. Probably even bolster the amount of advantage they get. And OG, if there's one thing that they're good at, is anti-eco rounds. They are not the kind of team that falls to sheriffs and pistols. I mean, that did happen to them in Fracture once, but I hope they probably won't have the same problems once again. Even the roles have been switched up. A double initiator picked up by OG. And we haven't seen the fade come out of this team too often, but we know it's capable of doing some great stuff.
Oh!
Oh my goodness, I speak about great stuff and I guess I jinxed him.
Nice. अरे भाई.
And look at this. Aziz strikes 2 down, nicely done. The Marshal clicks in and Trist with the classic. Once again, bounce back. What's going on? This anti-eco that we thought might just work in the favor of OG. Instead, this time it's not really clicking in for them. But still, nothing can be said. 1 more to go. 3 players have been taken out from OG. So far, this anti-eco seems quite successful. But if they're also able to win this, it's going to be a cherry on top of the cake. The plant's not exactly for flapping, but he needs to force himself out and get at least 1 opening kill. And he actually does so. Halfway taken, and now...
anti.
Not able to claim the last kill.
Imagine what would have happened if that plant actually was for him. If he didn't feel desperate enough to make that move, OG probably would have lost this round. And I'm really starting to doubt that I might just be cursing them. I spoke about OG not struggling in anti-ecos, and here they are, barely winning the round by the skin of their teeth. If it wasn't for Aziz and his heroics towards B long and that Marshal just chiming in with all those kills, this round would have been gone.
Vandals and Phantoms on the board, but this time with the light armors. Reckoning Esports, they're going to invest into this one fully. Lear out as well. Once again, that similar combo with the Sky Flash and the Reina Lear, but a little bit late on the Flash. That's the problem. Sky Flash not on the time, but Reckoning Esports is still okay. The walls of OG are not strong enough to hold them back. Vandal in the front of Antidote, but he does not want to give the sound cue away, but still it didn't matter. Trist's late lurk worked out perfectly for them. Good pick though. It's a return pick from their side too. Not able to find the connection yet, and RVK does actually, and what a clutch! The Sheriff King once again strike back into the action. And OG, they pull this one back in their hands. A way too close to comfort round. And RVK, he knows how big of a play he made, and you can see that smirk onto his face. Look at this in replay, dude. Wow. Just OG, man, straight up just reigning supreme onto the back of their firepower. But still, considering Reckoning Esports only had bought the light armors, they're still going to be okay after that loss. As Deadly 10's going to be the man with only a Sheriff in the hand, so he will need to find a lot of value with that gun, which is a tough one. But the Tasmanian Tiger spots one, and OG are able to find two instantly onto the back of that. Reckoning Esports so far, things falling apart for them, but Deadly in the front should be able to get this frag, but even he gets denied. Tesseract returns the frag onto Deadly, and now Hirsch looking to get the trade back, but Tesseract, it seems like in this map, he's starting to feel himself a 4-0 start. Definitely a match made in heaven, or at least their stars being aligned, you can say that. 60 HP only in the hands of Flabbin. Molly out too from RBK. Tesseract with a Nightfall available, and considering it's just the last man from Reckoning Esports, Flabbin's not going to try to press harder. Instead, probably just go for the save and stay happy with what he's got in his hands. And this is the first time we've seen Reckoning Esports struggle initially. OG, I guess, considering Reckoning Esports, they played Bind twice in their previous two games, in their previous two best-of-3 series. OG have got enough amount of info to counter this team. But still, it's the starting phase of the game, so nothing much can be said just on the back of that one. And yeah, save from Flabbin. Easily done. And OG, they scoop up another one in their favor. 40-0. A really good start. The supporters of OG indeed are quite happy, and you might as well will be, should be, as I'd like to say. There's a showstopper and a Nightfall in the hands of OG, and then on their opposition, they've got a Seekers and Orbital Strike. But considering they lost the previous round, they're going to go with Light Armors and Sheriff's and a Guardian. They're just looking for any of these weapons to find the taps on the skulls. That's what they're going to go for. Now, we're probably going to be seeing a lot of dry peeking from Reckoning Esports, and it should be done when you're going to find yourself in such a tricky spot.
As he's pushing all the way in with the showstopper, at the same time, you've got RBK pushing Hookah. He found the spike. How will Reckoning recover the spike now? I don't think they can. They've lost so much control. They boxed in towards B long. They will have to hit some really nutty shots in order to break this crossfire. And RBK, he's already starting to hit some shots. Flabbin lost a chunk of his HP. Will probably recover all this, but Frist can't survive. That's the spike under control of OG once again. Harsh can retaliate to some extent. There's no rescuing the spike. Voya finds himself at the mercy of all of OG's members. They're ripping them to shreds. And OG doing what they couldn't do in the previous map. Assert their dominance.
Reckoning. Flabbin is still alive. And be their saving grace. Good pick. That pixel's more than enough. And I guess once again a save should be called. And that's what's going to happen. Flabbin's on the saving duty, man. This man's not getting a chance to get a lot of kills into his end. Squad unfortunate stuff. OG should realize the fact that now Flabbin's probably going for a save. And yeah, he's got a good off angle. If OG decides to press and move on forward onto this side, Flabbin should be greeted with a decent amount of kills. Oh my god, the spam finds it. Oh, dude, Flabbin, feel bad.
OG really are starting to run away with the momentum over here now, aren't they? I mean, even if Reckoning Esports wanted to fight back in this round, how could they? How would they be able to make even a stand without their spike? Their kneecaps blown apart as they now crumble under the weight that OG are asserting on them. The dominance really felt. The resurgence from OG on a whole another level this time. I don't think they've had such a big lead in this entire series so far. Even in the first two maps, they were on the losing end of the first half, always trailing by either 2 or 3 rounds. And I think this is the first time in this entire series they've acquired a 5-round lead. They must do their best to hold on to it as much as they can. They need a vice grip in their arms right now. Maybe, you know, vice grip
साहब
in the throat of the
मैप
wolves.
तो जाता हुआ दिख रहा है, क्या हो रहा है
5-0, dude.
क्या मैं
Crazy stuff.
क्या
OG,
हो रहा
as I said, finally able to start things off on a great note, and this is something they were looking for since such a long time, and now finally we're going to see Reckoning Esports back on their full loadouts. If you realize, Reckoning Esports are actually going for the light armor so many of the times in these rounds, man. Just utilizing that Fnatic strategy. I like the fact that Reckoning Esports is the only team that is able to adapt to all these foreign metas and utilize them to pretty nicely. And that's why they're the king of adaptations. But OG, once again, aggressive push. This is the classic OG. That's how they like to deal with things. But you see an instant change of pace as well. This time, Reckoning Esports adapting their opponents and letting them have the control. And now, Reckoning Esports will probably try to play together.
Oh my God.
And good kill. Tesseract, he's got 2 players to deal with. Too quick, though. And a return frac from AZ's to once again return back the favor.
Oh, they're fighting at Fountain, and this Fountain will turn into that pours out blood. Even the ultimate has been committed by Flab, and it might just help them get the kills onto Antidote. But Aziz makes his way across, and it's still a 3v3. I think OG will be quite happy with this interaction. They deal with Hoya, the problem man's out of the picture, and they have one less massive ultimate to worry about. And even after all of it, OG maintained quite a good amount of control over the map. Look at the positioning of Rawfuel. He's all the way out of bats, so he should be the early warning system in case Reckoning fall back from this area. But in case Reckoning don't fall back, in case they continue pressing onwards towards B, the 2 players present over here are capable of holding things down. Cascade to lock across the right-hand side of the area, but RBK spams him down. It's all up to Aziz, and he's already hemorrhaging internally. Finally put out of his misery as Reckoning take control of the site.
Spike planted.
Raw fuel. Yeah, he needs to drop his op. No other option. Cannot try to go for a 1-on-2 clutch with the operator. Cannot work that fast. Now isolating the duels is the only way to go. For Reckoning Esports to win this round, they need to play with unity. And that's what they're doing. Look at them. Both of the players are at the same spot in the same direction. And Rafi looking to close the distance, but that double peek does not even come true while Chris just nails him down.
अर्जी चलो चलो स्टार्ट हुआ भाई
Here comes Reckoning. He's surging back.
स्टार्ट हुआ भाई
They still
स्टार्ट
have a long way to go. OG fighting so aggressively towards B main definitely made Reckoning Esports uncomfortable. And for the first time, Reckoning are feeling vulnerable. Actually, who am I kidding? Joke's on me. Reckoning have always felt vulnerable throughout this entire tournament. After all they've faced in the lower bracket, this probably wouldn't seem like much of a drawback for them. I'm pretty sure they can bounce back with this one. But look at the amount of ultimates invested. The Nightfall as well as the Orbital Strike, all of it is let loose, and now Tesseract, he makes a stand to its bat. Even Rawfuel strikes back with the op, and while Rawfuel, he somehow gets back to safety to its heaven, he at least will know that they have the man advantage. Flavin looking to plant in a dangerous spot. The Go will keep him safe, but the Seekers, which were let loose by Antidote all that time ago, will now start to bite the members of Reckoning Esports.
Plants down. Post-plant situations looking good. OG need to breach in. They need to go or do some shenanigans. That's what they're doing. Good find though, as now they know that Hirsch is in the close quarters, but Hirsch also has got a backup firing squad, but he doesn't even need that. Single-handedly shuts one man down, nails him down to the ground. Now RVK left all by himself, also flashed up. So much pressure to deal with. Finally, RVK breaks out of that steel chain lock, but it's still not going to matter. As RVK, being the last man alive, also ran out of time. He's got no other option than to back away.
OG doing really well.
चलो चलो चलो
That they invested were
it's time to make a
properly. helped
Sound come
Reckoning
back.
Esports at bay. And while Reckoning were being held back from a short via all these ultimates,
चलो
Rockfield and his
चलो
operator
guys.
was shutting down Bat. But still,
इधर
Reckoning
भाई
continued
कैसे
to push
बचे हैं ये
onwards.
लोग?
Despite the drawbacks, despite the number of people they lost, they're able to find their way into the site. And kill after kill after kill, they establish their dominance. They take those post plants and they hold on to the U-Haul area with an iron grip. RBK can do his best.
चलो
Make the
भाइयों,
crossplay and
चलो
try
चलो
and
लगे रहो
smash
लगे
them
रहो.
into the realms beyond, but it still won't happen in time. And Reckoning win their second round in a row. OG want to nip these problems in the bud. That's why they take this tactical timeout. They want to make sure something like this doesn't happen again. And now they're starting to realize that Reckoning also can be just as stubborn. Up until now, in the last few maps, Reckoning have always adjusted based on Orangutan's aggression. Whenever Orangutan are showcasing heavy presence or heavy aggression towards one side of the map, Reckoning give it up and hit elsewhere. But now, Orangutan have a rude surprise. Even after a whole operator and two big ultimates were thrown the way of Reckoning, they continue to push onwards rather than fall back towards another part of the map. And this isn't the kind of behavior Orangutan are used to seeing. Reckoning Esports now being stoic, being adamant. Not the kind of push that Reckoning have displayed in the past, and that's exactly why OG were left surprised. But that's not going to stop OG from playing aggressively. Rockfield continues to push onwards. A barrage of utility exchange from BAT as both
Oh!
as well as the Trailblazers are thrown that way, but here it comes. RBK with a double. In one fell swoop, he strikes down Boya and deadly, and just like that, the duelists are out of the picture.
ठीक था भाई.
They try to create some space. They're trying to get the hookah control done. But I guess a little bit too much to ask for. Molotov's out as well because they are still inside the dome. And finally, now they're going to break their silence into an absolute chaos. Site controls there. Raw fuel. He found that little inch into the between the smokes, and he strikes one down. Still, Hirsch is alive. It's a 3-on-2. It's still doable. He cannot count the players of Reckoning Esports out just yet. Flabbins managed to sneak all the way deep in towards the elbow. And now, Antidote
No.
the elbow lines, but Flabbins too sharp with the aim. He strikes him down. It's a 2-on-2. It's balled down pretty well. Rockfield once again pulls it back, and AZ cleans it up.
And that play that Rockfield made in between the smokes, that was crucial. That got the spike down. And I wonder what this round would have looked like if the spike was not cut loose, if it was on the backs of one of those Reckoning players. They probably could have escaped. You could see
ये वाला यार पिक बहुत गलत
he
कर
was
रहा है.
prepared to just dive into that teleporter and escape from that area if they were somehow able to recover the spike, but they just simply couldn't do it. Backup options would have been available to Reckoning Esports if the spike was present, but Raw Fuel finds not only the timing, not only the gap, but also the perfect player to kill. To put this round into a tailspin for Reckoning Esports. No, this time look at Reckoning stoically pushing out a bat. Deadly and Harsh, all of them
Oh!
opening kills. OG stand no chance.
Oh, भाई.
Lost all the duels. Stanvoyo keeps
Rude.
pressing the charges. Man has explored so much territory at this point that OG
भाई.
they have been thrown away from their own house.
अरे क्यों जाना था रे?
On moving forward, but this time RVK sort of senses the fear, sort of senses the presence of his opponent. 104, RVK knows next to impossible. Might as well try to go for a save and play this one out safe and sound.
Define safe and sound, bro. I mean, OG felt quite safe and sound when they were holding their defaults. And I mean, in the past, OG have been able to repel the invaders, right? They have been able to stop Reckoning in their tracks. But now this just seems like a completely different Reckoning Esports. They just waltz into the side, winning all their duels. And they make it look easy while they're doing so. And it's not like it was a very convoluted push or something that they devised with very tactful nature or full of deceit. No. It's just straight up W key and mouse 1 from Reckoning Esports. 3 people pushing in via Bath, 2 via a short. Boya uses the Lear and he just simply peeks, man. Just simply peeks. You don't see that often. And this breaks OG and their economy.
How powerful is that flash combo? Look at the amount of information and the amount of control that they've gotten off the site so far. Another flash goes. This time from the back hits Rafael knocking on the door, and he's also able to find 2 kills, but it's completely fine because Flamin and Deadly Tane.
भाई साहब हल्के से हौले से लो हौले से लो
He also secures it. Man, it's incredible how good this combo is. Reyna Lear, Sky Flash, instantly all the opponents forced back into cover, take the control. Once again, to repeat the same combo on the backside, get the backside control too. What are you supposed to do when you're on the receiving end? Nothing.
Absolutely nothing. And OG thought that they would be safe
भाई
behind the
Deadly
high
has to be
It's a
on firing
natural,
अगर
assumption,
मैच जीत
right? Why would Reckoning Esports push ahead of their own high tide, push ahead of the area that they have cut off simply to plant? But Reckoning Esports are also thinking a step ahead. They push deeper and deeper into the site to make sure that OG don't have a leg to stand on. They don't have a place to start their retakes from. Once again, this time it's a similar approach, but the cascades have been used towards B long, while at the same time, Deadly and Warrior are marking their presence on A shot. They're trying to lure OG into these fights. They're trying to bait them into the brawls, and that happens perfectly.
Oh!
Just neither can antidote. And just like that, Deadly single-handedly liberates the U-Haul area. Rafael continues to create problems over here as this operator can sing the songs of death, but now he's getting pinched from both the sides. He's trapped, he's cornered, and now he's buried 6 feet under.
भाई Deadly is back.
Reckoning used OG once again forced to fall
Deadly
back,
is
and
back.
their choice to respect
Oh, oh.
it. Walks out of the
भाई
moment.
Desrect
Too much damage taken.
आराम से
Oh,
आराम
this
से
is the
बच्चा.
last round to go. And now once again, he's got the showstopper,
This is
but 4
not
players
an
ahead of
unrated
him.
match.
Next to impossible to get anything done, and yeah, well, OG it's just done at this point. This round cannot be secured at all. They've got too many players, and Reckoning Esports don't even need to give out peaks at all. They can just let Aziz stay there and save the gun if he wants.
चलो भाई.
Stubbornness gets him killed, but then again, it's not like OG have a lot of choices now. Last round and a half, and they have just enough money to put together some weapons. With pennies and pocket lint, they will acquire whatever it is that currency can buy. But they can't buy their wins. Reckoning Esports can't abide by their own rules. They've thrown discipline out of the window, and now they bring brute force to the table.
I've got your trail. Hawk out. Found one.
अरे
Oh, flashes on the back of that. Nightfall used to.
Oh!
Deadly 10 solo, and yeah. It's going to be an even trade, even Steven things on both the sides, but Reckoning Esports, they've lost out on 2 of their players, and both of them are actually duelists, the space creators that can create space so quickly in less time. And now OG left on back of the antidote, but a really good orbital strike to once again deny the entry. Now it seems like OG's wall is uncrackable, and it seems like the roles are reversed. This time would probably
चलो चलो कोई नहीं कोई नहीं.
Well, that's certainly a good start for OG, I guess. Leading the map at halftime. It's a privilege that OG have almost always had, but of late they're being denied of it. Harsh's position revealed,
One enemy remaining.
and RBK marking it. Not missing this time around. It's all up to Flap, and he starts off on the right note, but trading raw fuel is just a bit too difficult. And there you have it. OG find the lead once again.
चलो कोई ना 7-5.
Chance begin once again. They want to bring OG's morale back up, and it's sort of working too, as they have got an advantage this time. It's the first time where we've seen OG in the first half in an advantage. So that's definitely a good start that you can ask for if you're an OG fanboy. But still, as I said, it's always down to the second half pistol round. That's where it can be a massive decider. Ladies and gentlemen, the first half as it concludes, it's definitely looks like a good start, but you never know, man. Reckoning Esports, their pistols have been looking on point. Even though OG, they were just able to win this pistol for the first time in the first half, there's still a lot of firsts over there. So you never know how the pressure is going to be subsiding for any of these teams. Before now, we're going to be taking a look at the break.
फ्रिज मीट के लिए है, हीट के लिए नहीं. Bro, this graphics card is making my frames drop. Come with me if you want a game.
The all-new OMEN 16 with advanced Tempest cooling technology, now with 5 heat pipes and 4 thermal outlets. The OMEN 16 with 12th Gen Intel Core i7 processor to make you forget your frame drops.
Now that's cool.
Game on with Tempest cooling.
भाई साहब, क्या लगता है गाइस आपको कौन जीत रहा है यहाँ से? 7-5 है ओजी रेकनिंग. ओजी को ये मैप जीतना है असेंशन में जाने के लिए.
Presenting Hyundai i20 N-Line. It's time to play.
सॉरी, रेकनिंग को.
Yes, I'm a Gen Z.
और ओजी को ये मैप
What should I say? The Gen Z.
जीतना है
And I don't like
इस मैच में बने रहने के लिए.
I choose to move fearlessly to it all.
Hey buddy, we need you to trim your beard for this next scene.
What? Okay, fine, I'll admit it. I move fearlessly in most things, but I draw the line here. What if I Nico cut myself?
Try this.
Phillips.
चार.
Welcome back into the second half. This time, OG back in the driver's seat. They have 2 rounds lead for themselves. You cannot call it a cushion just yet, because this is where things can be flipped around. If Reckoning Esports, they win this pistol round, it can be a lifeline and a saving grace for them. That means this pistol round will be with a lot of pressure for Reckoning.
भाई एडवांस वो नहीं है, बैकस्टेप नहीं है.
OG kicking things off on a very aggressive note. They don't care about the counter utility being thrown at them. Rofuel also stoically defending right outside of bat. And at least he's found that there's 2 players present to its bat. All the utility that is thrown in, and this is OG's cue to start pressing the assault towards B. They dive out of hookah. Deadly 10 dives out of the smoke, but just escapes in the nick of time. He will much rather regroup along with Voya.
Oh!
And Voya has an opportunity, but he had a lead in hand. And just like that, the opportunity's missed. Twist backs him up. The frenzy lets them get one more. But already the damage is done. How will Reckoning recover from this one? RBK, as he's just sprayed down in that area. The general vicinity is spammed with bullets, and Reckoning, they turn into Swiss cheese.
भाई डिसाइडर में जाएगा क्या?
Chance begin once again, but yeah, this is really good news for OG.
डिसाइडर में जाएगा क्या?
And Reckoning Esports not exactly able to strike on that opportunity, losing out on that. Sort of, you can also call it a lifeline fading away from them.
Who do they think they are?
डिसाइडर में जाएगा क्या?
Into the action.
Timing.
The swing of things, and yeah, speak about timing, and I guess he's gonna have a better one.
Oh! HP बचा बंदा.
Okay then. Reckoning Esports are kind of like all over the place. I mean, sure that aggro pushes towards A are getting them quite a lot of control, but
क्या कर रहा था भाई
it's
यार?
like just as easily. And I'm starting to wonder if OG are gonna ever face this challenge, or will they continue to just go towards the other side of wherever Reckoning Esports push out? This time, OG doing the stuff that they almost
Yes,
always
नहीं
do
हुआ है
on
चीज़.
blind attacking side, pushing in towards the defending spawn.
गैस तब तक आप लोग सभी लोग लाइक कर दो अगर जिसने भी नहीं किया है, और सब्सक्राइब कर दो चैनल को अगर सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया है अभी तक, फॉर द डेली अपडेट्स ऑन द लाइव स्ट्रीम एंड वीडियोस. Please.
Were actually able to punish them. Reckoning, I'm not sure if they can do the same.
Can Reckoning come back from here?
Sheriff, full armors for OG. I mean, it's a bonus round for them, so they're not going to have the perfect buys, of course. But you can see on the B-Long side, once again, Sky and Reyna playing together. These two are more than enough for gathering a lot of info and also to stop down an entire push. On the opposite side, on the B side, you've got 3 players. Trist, the Jet, Deadly 10. So things are looking pretty good. And okay, you can say. But instantly you see a rotation being pulled back as well, and that might just not be good news for them. And good opportunity for the players of OG to strike down the doors off the A side. So far, they've managed to stroll quite deep in. U-Haul control established. Spike should go down as well. And instant teleporter was there, but Tesseract spotted.
Oh my goodness, he escapes. Straight up nopes out of that area. But hey, Reckoning still have the man advantage and they have weapons. I think they can actually deal with this. They just need to move a little more quickly. OG maintaining control over U-Halt, and this is going to turn into a problem for Reckoning later on, but they're already sticking the defuse on the back of the scope, and all his teammates are acting like bodyguards. Reckoning Esports get the win. Finally, they deal with all the problems that OG are
क्या
throwing at
घेरा
them.
बना के खड़े हुए थे.
But this isn't the end of the line. There's still a long way to go, a long hill to climb.
Speak about the long hill, and yeah, crowd chanting once again, looking pretty good, man. Enjoying the energy so far. 9-6. Reckoning Esports really needed that round. Can be a momentum stopper too, but considering they had the guns advantage, that's what you're going to expect from that team. This is where things will be a little bit more closer.
Well, I mean, this is as close as it's ever been. Even when we see one-sided starts to these sides, it doesn't really get too out of hand. Nice push out. Tesseract was playing anti-flash, but at least Rawfuel's able to deal with that super flash combination. Warrior uses both his lures to escape out of that area, and it's still a 4v4. While OG have taken control of B long, Reckoning Esports are already moving in very quickly. It's up to Warrior to somehow pluck him off midair. If only he was able to kill Aziz, he would have been able to dismiss back to safety as well. But that doesn't happen. Backstab from Reckoning, now inbound. Antidote to receive them, ready for the interception.
Perfect stuff, man. And OG once again, well, I guess they've got the momentum back in their favor. And if this series is a 5-mapper, even more interesting. But you can see the round started off with quite well stuff being put up from Reckoning Esports. I mean, in the post plans, though, once again, OG being able to win that one. Things not quite working out or clicking that well, you can say. 4 rounds lead for OG, looking pretty good. Having that double digits on the board can definitely give them a lot of mental edge. But if OG or if the Reckoning Esports, are able to hold their nerves with the gun, then things can be a little different.
Ten to 6, Orangutan. They have been using this strat quite consistently over here. And Reckoning also need to come up with some changes so far. Up until now, they take really good control outside of bat, but in the pistol round, Rawfuel figured out that this is gonna be a little pocket strat that Reckoning throw every now and then. Because Rawfuel in the pistol round spotted 3 players of Reckoning committing to bat, and this has been the case since the last 4 or 5 rounds, now it's turning into a pattern that OG recognized. And in response to this, OG loved taking B long and control away from Reckoning Esports. I mean, this time it's not like Reckoning just let it go. They were actually using the super flash combo to defend that area really well, but still OG were able to deal with the issues and continue pressing onwards, continue taking B control. So Reckoning really need to shake up the position that their players are holding. And you can instantly see the switch ups. Up until now, Harsh and Voya were defending B long together, but now he's been reassigned to hookah. Even Deadly 10 is facing the hookah pushes rather than going towards bat. But OG recognized this. The moment they see that Reckoning Esports have changed up their positions on defaults, they changed their approach towards Bath as well, and Trist caught with his pants down, looking at the watch while his teammates are nowhere close to pressure him. Warrior tries to mark his way inside, and these skills are going so back and forth, but still Reckoning can't get anything done. They're losing the battles.
Sort of like Reckoning Esports not able to find that groove, and OG just able to run away with the momentum. That's all he can really say. And being more prepared on the map of Find in general. Chance going off for RVK. RVK really has stepped things up, man. And at least someone needs to step things up when teams having it's a rough time. And I guess it's the name of RVK. And now it just seems like the entire team of OG is able to swing back into the action and look good while doing so. There is a Reckoning and an Orbital Strike available to deny the site control, but Reckoning Esports instead, they're going to go for an aggressive take once again. The judge clicks in. Good shots, and Rawfield shuts them both down. OG, within a blink of an eye, they've managed to swing things back once again in their favor in this round, and even the plant goes down.
The barrier drops and Reckoning Esports have been cut in half, and the judge continues to create problems, but Harsh deals with it swiftly and decisively. It doesn't end his problems though. While both the players of Reckoning Esports have their ultimates available, they probably won't help them now. The Seize binds them to the floor and Tesseract liberates them off their heads. Christ, so afraid to peek, so afraid to push out. Tesseract has one bullet in the chamber and he still won't back out of this fight.
What a round win, dude, for OG. And now we're going to also move on to the match point. As I said, this time it just seems like the script's being flipped over. Instead, it's OG doing it to Reckoning. 12-6 being the scoreline. And also Reckoning Esports having 3 other ultimates. There's a chance they can also win this round. Deadly 10, all he needs to do is find a little bit of opening frags, and that should change everything on the board. And that's what he's doing too, looking to go aggressive with the operator. If he's able to squeeze 1 kill right here, this can mean so much to the team, and that's what he does. The win condition strikes once again, but it's Rawfield with the blade storm looking to turn the tide.
Oh no! He got lost in the soup. He tried to overextend a bit too much. And while the problem person has been dealt with, the AWP is out of the picture. OG are yet to make their way into the site. At least they've neutralized it back to a 2v2. And the Seekers, they give away the positions of remaining OG members, but they will still be able to plant. Unless they jump into the TP and instantly make Reckoning pivot as well. Now it's a race. OG will have to face them towards this defensive spawn entrance. And Harsh, he's looking to make his mark, but Antidote is sharper. Voya trades him through the woodworks. The spam is successful. And now the 2 duelists locked for the battle. OG looking to push this into yet another map. Reckoning looking to secure the win right here. But looks like the 5th map is inevitable.
It indeed is. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go to the decider, which will be played on the map.
चलो guys, मैं एक मिनट डिनर लेके
Teams have been proven out to be so good on that map, but this map of Pine, where Reckoning Esports, they have played in their recent 2 BO3 series, they have been countered pretty hard. And I guess the main reason of them being countered this hard is because Reckoning Esports look pretty strong on the map of Pine, and OG probably have got a lot of research done onto that. They played this map on their previous 2 BO3 series.
And yet, in all of those BO3 series, OG never looked so stubborn, never looked so adamant. They fixed all their mistakes. I mean, at one point, you would feel like they would be overextending if you saw all their previous bind matches. No mistakes like that this time around. They also predict whatever Reckoning Esports are doing and just run circles around them. Picture perfect from OG. But we'll break all of this down with greater detail in the post-game segment. So don't go anywhere. We're going to cut to a short break and we'll be right back after that.
Sure. We need full power support. चालू करो यार।
let's get the show on the road, ladies and gentlemen. We've
So
waited
guys,
quite a long time for this matchup. OG have waited quite a long time to lift that trophy, as they are looking for ascension, reckoning, look for redemption. And after just one map, we will be crowning the best team of this nation. Ascent to end it all. And we will finally find a winner. Let's see who comes out on top.
Agent Select in front of us, ladies and gentlemen, as we've got Voya on the stage. Now, this is going to be the classic comp that they used in the past as well, where Voya will sort of try to fiddle around with the enemy's mind with a lot of conditioning and also some off-balls of the sage, which will have those little cracks that might just catch the opponents off guard. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the decider map of the grand finals of the VCSA as we move on forward to the map of Ascent, the Icebreaker. We're going to kick things off for the pistol round with Reckoning Esports on the defense and OG on the attack. Make some noise!
guys, make some noise
Chants are
for
heard
Reckoning.
too, and OG's supporters are definitely quite vocal. And now this pistol round will begin to Reckoning Esports. Starting things off this time. Quite safe. Not pushing up from any side of the map. Instead, gonna let the opponents have the advantage. Sage wall right off the bat to block it off, so that means the A main take is going to be a little tough for the players of OG. And considering that OG haven't even given away a single foot Q, that means it's going to be tough for Reckoning Esports to know or realize where exactly the opponents are positioned. Now that the orb's taken away, they should have a little knowing that there was some presence outside main. And Deadly 10's going to start to back off, but instead, it's the players of OG rerouting all the way from the tree area because main's blocked off with the wall. They need to get rid of Voya in the close quarters, and if Voya's not taken away, then problems will start to knock on the doors of the face of OG. OG, they start to move in the sight, but a good shot from Tis to shut it down. A really good crossfire as well from Flabin and his teammate, and Flabin strikes back with two of his own. Classic in the close will, of course, be quite devastating. The right click clicks in, but not able to find the kill just yet. A 3-on-1 scenario. AZ's only having 18 HP, and now every single player from OG has been taken away.
Oh, bhai, nahi, 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 nahi.
Still looking to turn the tide, still looking to fight back.
Ah,
Only 6 HP, and he will
bhai,
not be
dag
able
dag
to
ho
get
raha
away.
tha.
Sheesh, this round almost came down to the wire. I really thought that after that flurry of kills, OG will be able to take control of the side, but Reckoning respond with such brutality and such tactfulness as well. They avoid all the danger of the initial skirmish, and they just keep peeking in and out of these fights. Of course, they had to throw bodies to this push. They had to commit numbers, and that was the only way to beat OG. But for now, the quick rotations from Reckoning Esports saved the day for them. Can they continue this fast-paced rotations again and again, or will OG find a way to slow them down somehow? For now, the early information that the 0 point gives them calls in the rotations for Reckoning Esports, and the rotations are looking as such where they reinforce mid again and give up on the side
Again, they
rather than
don't have
actually
backstep,
fighting
man.
back. Even Flabin. he's
Oh,
playing all the way
oh.
to the tree, but look at these kills from Deadly 10. He held his ground. He was patient, and now he's rewarded.
Oh, Hirsch has caught a bit of a hurt onto himself. But look at Rafiel from the back lines looking to close on up. What a shot, Deadly 10. Straight up a haircut onto the player in the front, but Rafiel as well does the same thing. And now Voya's on the other side. Hopefully
Nice
he doesn't
one,
catch a
Voya.
haircut himself, but yeah, instead he's going to be the one to hand out one with a boast. And now Aziz looking to get the sheriff back in hands, but no, actually he's going to stick to Classic. Just because he does not really want to give the sound cue, he goes back and drops the Classic in the back, and now he picks up the sheriff. These little tricks that Aziz is trying to pull off, but I highly doubt it's going to end up working into his favor. But still, this could have been a little close. But Hirsch's movements got things under control.
Let's go, RG.
He's got things under control. He's got it all in the bag.
RGE.
Reckoning Esports, they go from bonus round to operator real quick. They want to speedrun this game. They don't want to have a bonus round where OG have a chance of fighting back.
Good stuff. 2-0.
Okay,
Reckoning
Never mind, he
Esports.
doesn't buy it. But, for a second in the freeze time, I saw it off being pulled out, and I thought, yeah, maybe they don't want to have this bonus of sorts. They just want to get the big guns out online quickly, but then they decide against it. And Reckoning Esports, it seems like it's going to be a regular old bonus round for them anyway, right? Which you have a chance of fighting back now. They start off towards B Link from Tiles, but then they group up and go towards the top of mid once again. Flabin, having not spotted anyone pressuring game in, gets curious and he gets rewarded for it. But the quick trade comes through, and he spotted so many of these OG players hurtling down this narrow corridor. The fragment is going to slow them down, hopefully buy enough time for the rest of Reckoning Esports to rotate in, but even that won't be enough.
What? Even though Man's Blind still finds that connection. Good one, though. 2 to 3. It is doable. Hershey Spectre needs to find at least some sort of a reply. The man's busy, though. He's looking into his drone, and Tesseract out of nowhere swings in from the back and gets a 4K. A really good stuff done. OG. What are these chants?
Bro, this is not a chant. This is a full-blown slogan. They might as well turn this into a poem. Yeah. Most of the times people struggle to coherently chant a single word, but then comes OG staff going for full-blown slogans, full-blown poetries as chants, and this really start to dig deep into our minds.
डिफेंस बाद में उनका है.
Making him come very close to that Hunter's Fury, but he almost got that kill. Luckily, the
Wait, damage भी नहीं लगा.
Yet, so the Odin won't find its mark just yet.
How?
But with 2 players position available now, OG now push into its B. At least RVK's been cut down. This reduces the B crunch possibility down to 50%. Backup options being explored towards a shot, and Tesseract beats him to the punch before Hersh can pull out the gun. Before he recovers from the drone animation, Tesseract responds. Look at Rawfuel though. So deep inside enemy lines. And there's nobody marking him. No gadgets. That's what happens when there's no Cypher or Killjoy available. Reckoning Esports will have to physically mark these areas. And Reckoning are about to lose control of the B site. Sure, Deadly is towards B main, and he might just have a couple of surprises up his sleeve, but he can't stop the plant.
Oh, wow. Rawfuel. Good
Nice.
Deadly 10's head, but Trista's there to trade things out, but Antidote's not expected. He finds Stu, but Voya once again. It's refrag after refrags. And now the slow orb utilized to the plant's down, but no one's actually on the site. They've got a really nice crossfire setup. And wow, OG, they played so well. That crossfire, I'm loving it.
Yeah, this is the most difficult crossfire to clear out. And sure, maybe if you had a controller alive, if there was a smoke present, you could have cut off at least B main. Just what most defending teams do while retaking the B site. But I love how OG are able to just find these gaps. They take control of B, leave Antidote all the way towards the bottom of mid to lurk up and cut rotations. And I thought Rawfuel pushing in towards the bottom of mid might just let them cut rotations much more quickly. But OG are patient. At least they were patient in the last round. They aren't really patient now. They're pressing the short. Full W queuing in. Flash bounces back, and somehow Harsh makes his way back to safety. Unfortunately, he's been cut off from his team, and there's no backup available. He gets pressured, he gets killed. And all the suppressive utility keep Reckoning Esports at bay. Trish makes a bold move to jump out ahead of the fragment with the judge, only to be shot down. And Voya might just get spammed to death. He just makes it across.
Yeah, but still the problems continue to reign and knock the doors of Reckoning Esports. It's a 2-on-4. This sounds next to impossible to pull off. And considering it's such a good kill from Tesseract as well, it's going to put a little bit more pressure on the Voya himself. He tried to pull out the slow orb, but busy, and RVK has got a good timing.
He's got perfect timing.
Reckoning.
Often now. Especially now that we're in Ascent. I mean, we had some of these moments shine through in the maps of Fracture. We even saw a little bit of it in Haven all the way at the start of the series. But now we're just 5 rounds in, and we've already seen this come to life 3 times. I wonder how many more of these instances do OG have in the store for us. Reckoning just recovering from their economic woes. They're able to afford the Odin once again, but this Odin will have to go absolute god mode if it wants to stop this push in from Rofuel. Oh, and Harsh gets tagged. Look at the push out from Deadly though. He wants to stop OG from getting into the sights. He wants to save Harsh, but he's capable enough of holding his own ground. The Odin continues to spam through, but eventually he'll be dealt with. Deadly pushes through the smoke. This timing is exactly what they were looking for. OG can't plant the spike yet. Then now priority turns into defending this retake which has begun before the spike even goes down. But the spam comes through, and Voya almost got that kill onto Tesseract. They regroup, rearm themselves, and they're ready to re-hit. Strike while the iron's hot.
3-on-3, ladies and gentlemen. A really good scan though. They try to go for the spam through the wall, not able to find that sweet connection just yet.
Oh my god.
That pre-fire around the corner. Able to shut down Voya within an instant. Only 73 HP left over. A 3-on-2. Now make it down to a 3-on-1. Deadly 10. Last glimmer of hope. He finds a good tap. And now he activates the Blade Storm once again. But he dashes on the site. That's where he's got too many angles to take care of.
Sheesh. The impatience, the desperation from Reckoning Esports really palpable now. And they are starting to realize that the more they pressure OG into these Blitzkrieg executes, the harder it becomes for them. Keep in mind that up until now, the only reason OG were undefeated before the grand finals was because of these brute force executes. And they've gone back to doing what they do best. Blitzkrieging into sides and overwhelming their opponents with just brute force. The one win condition that rings true for OG continues to be of relevance now as well. And Rofuel is just untamed, unparalleled. Finally, he stops his killing spree and Deadly
Short way.
peek out of the dark cover just to get another frag as well. But if he can reposition quickly enough, he might just be able to stop Antidote as well. Antidote sees the shoulder, takes his head, and Tesseract is taking the entire area for himself. Oh, finally there's some resurgence. Flabbing cutting the spike loose might just give them an opportunity. But Aziz is looking to punish Harsh before he can make a move. And he catches him with his pants down. Antidote has the classic teleport spike recovery methods available to him.
Flabbin moving forward. He's got a man waiting on the other side.
Third round in a row where the rotations from Reckoning Esports have been cut in half. OG are not just stopping them in their tracks, but they're literally bisecting the map.
These picks though, I mean,
Without Sentinels, you can't win on this map. क्या combination खेल रहे हैं यार? Double Initiator is still the not info. Nothing.
Opponents being able to run away with back-to-back rounds, definitely not a good luck for them. So need to do something, need to switch something up. So let's see what switch up we're gonna see.
I think the biggest problem that Reckoning Esports have to address right now is their lack of information and the abundance of holes in their defense. Sure, the reason why Voya picks up the Sage is because he can pull off those one-trick Grim Walls. Sometimes he leaves those little gaps in the wall which allow him to get a couple of cheeky frags. But we haven't seen any of that yet. And because they go for the Sage instead of a Killjoy or a Cypher of sorts, there's always a gaping hole on mid which OG can exploit again and again and again. So many times have they managed to reach literally their enemy spawn without being detected. So that's the biggest concern that Reckoning Esports have right now. It's either this or keeping a player permanently positioned on mid or towards market to mark these angles physically, and that's a major commitment that Reckoning can't afford to make right now, especially not when OG are using the lack of numbers on sites to their advantage by blitzkrieging in. Reckoning are doomed if they reinforce mid, doomed if they don't. And OG are exploiting this to their first potential. They have to close this door down on market, which then acts like a mini alarm bot of sorts. But look at the positioning from Antidote. Flabbin has been pushing out of OMEN quite often. And he's done this on every other round. That's exactly why Antidote's prepared to stop him when he does it again.
Deadly 10. Oh, he's going to walk into anonymous territory, and he gets greeted with a lot of bullets to his dome. Second man not able to escape. Now it's a 3-on-5. Hirsch, Flabbin, and Trist on one side, while the rest of the team on the opposition side is completely alive. Hirsch, though, finds a really good shot onto one of the players, but Tesseract's there to even things out. Now it's 1-on-4. Flabin, he's got too much work to do, and he's probably going to be so exhausted already. And yeah, this should be next to impossible to pull off at this point in time. Antidote's still waiting for the flank angle. Flabin taking his time and exploring the areas and clearing stuff out, but Flabin doesn't know that there's a man in the main just waiting for him to peek out, and Antidote is dedicated. He's adamant to just peek out at that single spot, and that's what he's going to do. Seals it.
And because of the elevation, Flabin can't even pre-fire or pre-aim that corner. OG running away with the lead this time, and they are making this
No,
easy.
Reckoning, no.
Reckoning Esports have to be sweating bullets right now. The one time Reckoning Esports tried to reinforce mid by double pushing out of that area, they discovered, to their horror, that the area is already breached. One on pizza, one on market. Reckoning Esports face a crossfire in spots which aren't even supposed to have crossfires on. Oh my goodness, now this is scary. 0 points exchange on either side, and while there's a lot of information available to Chris, he will not be able to dodge the laser beams. The ultimate initiation carves a path for OG into the site, and once again, they have absolutely no trouble getting in.
Oh my god,
it's
yeah, such a massive flank, trying to get away. Somehow he's still alive, but eventually the connection's gonna be there. Good shots and a spray, but as Reckoning Esports will need to respect the opponents, they're gonna start to fall back. Respect the side.
Without sentinels, you can't
got no other option
control
to do so as well. They will need to stick with the weapons that they've got so far to the upcoming round. Reckoning Esports just not able to stop OG breaching in the sites, and this is really now starting to be a massive point of concern. Maybe another tactical timeout's needed.
I mean, how many tactical timeouts will you even need to fix problems like these? These are inherent compositional problems. Something that you should have thought about before you faced OG in a map like this. Well, at least they get some consolation. A couple of exit frags. No, but they can't even keep their guns alive in the next round. So now, not only do they lose weapons, but they get the saving penalty as well. And this just makes things worse for them in terms of money. Reckoning Esports surviving on max loss bonus. They won the first 2 rounds of the game, but after that, they've struggled to make even an inch of progress in the right direction.
मिड में एक बंदा बैठो भाई, क्या दिक्कत है?
The Brazil chant, the World Cup Brazil chant, and turning it into an OG chant.
They've been doing that since the start, dude.
I guess that's one way of saying that at some point OG
पे
will be
3 अल्ट हैं.
Maybe.
Or at least that's wishful thinking.
Yeah, why not? Stay positive, or as people like to say, be positive.
Nice, Red Deadly.
Talking about being positive,
Okay.
Deadly 10's definitely getting a lot of positive value with that gun. And then the spam from Odin too. AZ soften up so much, and once again the Odin's gonna strike down the players in the front. But it's only managed to find a lot of value through the damage, not exactly through the kills. Lockdown goes down as well, and that means Reckoning Esports are going to be forced to evacuate the entire premises.
I kind of feel like Trist activated the null command a bit too soon. Maybe it would have been appropriate if he waited a couple more seconds, but it doesn't matter. They're getting all the kills. RBK in a 1v5. He's got a hailstorm of players heading towards him. Even the resurrection is used so that they can carry the gun forward into the next round. Keep the economy healthy.
At least Reckoning Esports is able to get this round, right? And considering they really needed this round too, sort of like a momentum stopper. If they're able to make this first half into a 7-5, I would still consider a big W for Reckoning Esports.
No, but hold on. It's OG that take a tactical timeout. Maybe 7-5 is not something they can afford to have. They want to push this down all the way to 9-3.
Maybe.
And yeah, Harsh changed up his positions. I mean, up until now, he was playing on the B site, which is understandable considering he's a SOA. They almost always do play on the B site. The Odin's supposed to spam down that B main area, but now he used it towards the A-shot tree region. The recon gave him a little bit of information, gets him a kill. The rest is done by his sixth sense. So by virtue of eliminating 2 Orangutan players, while the process of invasion was still underway for OG, while they still hadn't completely entered the site, Reckoning make things easier for themselves in the retake. But will they always be able to do something familiar? I mean, I guess holding behind the smokes that OG deploy and spamming through with the Odin, hoping to connect a kill, is a good way to get man advantage consistently, but will you be able to pull that off in every single round? I don't think so.
Kayo ult can be very deadly, man.
Right here.
Speak of that in
Revealing area.
recon darts out in the mid. 0.2. Suppression's gonna be there. Oh, good shot. AZ strike down. And now OG already starting off with a man deficit. There is no flash available in the hands of the Omen, as you like to call it, Paranoia. But Tesseract's able to return back into his team's favor, but might just not be able to get the second one down. But now he proves instead, but still deadly tens on the opposite side. And unfortunately for OG, they've also dropped down the spike, something they cannot afford at all. And Hirsch now has also managed to cut off the entire side presence from OG. Now it's all down to RVK without anything established. This man has only got a Vandal and the tree area control, which is also going to decide to give up.
The only reason OG decided to go to its tree rather than go to the side directly is because they lost 2 members while doing so last time. So they think that maybe going to its tree will help their cause, but RVK suspects something on the other side. And he's got time, so he doesn't need to go for the plant right away. He knows he will be trapped the moment he taps that spike, so he's looking to get a kill before he commits to the plant. But no, he missed his opportunity, and now he missed his shots. Boya won't do the same, and he gets the 4th for his team.
RCE, RCE.
Reckoning Esports so pumped. The fans are definitely, as I said, if they're able to make this series 7-5, I still consider that a big W. Because the way things started, the Reckoning Esports not able to put a stop to that reckless aggression OG was showing, but now sort of it seems like they've managed to find a little momentum breaker that they can strike on the back of.
Last round of the first half. 3 massive ultimates available at Reckoning's disposal. And a massive gun too. Deadly doesn't get detected by the 0 point, but now they find out where he is. And as soon as he pops the Blade Storm, the Null Command puts it back. Boya, it's been a while since he's used this wall, and OG are very careful around it. They know what dangers lie on the other side, but do they know what Deadly's up to? Ness, now they do. Lane 1 cut down. This forces them into the waiting arms of Deadly. Finally, impossible. Tesseract runs and guns into the face of Trist, and now he's carved a path for his team to go all the way to its defender spawn. Yes, Voya can hold down the beast side, but Reckoning aren't even sure if that's where OG will go.
OG, they've got no clue that Voya is there, but that last second scan gives it away. Voya at least having that health orb will be able to heal himself back up. Now RVK needs to take care of this trader that's currently on the site. He peeks out, gets rid of him. Nicely done. OG, they've isolated the duel, and now it's a 2-on-1. Flabin on the site, looking to regain the site control back in his hands. He's got a lot of util available, some visual denial, and also a flash of paranoia that can be used quite effectively. He knows there's a player in the back. He's going to tank the damage, gets it all the way half done, but he's still got so much to deal with. Too many demons that he's and he does not even bother to peek out. He still stays in the back.
क्या हग रहा है भाई?
Great recovery from Reckoning Esports. This was looking like a bleak round, but at least with an 8-4 half, Reckoning have some hope in the second half. Although, gee, I must say, these guys are now feeling like they are back to their original form.
Speak about the original form. Well, ladies and gentlemen, as you guys know, the first half is 8-4.
Without central kill.
OGF got a massive advantage. The similar half was seen even on the map of Fracture, but it was the roles reversed, where it was Reckoning Esports who had the advantage. But once again, you cannot just forget the fact that Fracture's the attacking side of map, and whichever team's going to be on the attack, things can happen. But what I'm trying to say by setting this example is that anything can happen. Doesn't matter if OG has a lead, Reckoning Esports can still bounce back on the back of that pistol round. So as I said, once again, it's all down to this pistol round, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for us to push to a short break, and we'll be right back with the second half.
Bro, fridge meat के लिए, heat के लिए नहीं. Bro, this graphics card is making my frames drop. Come with me if you wanna game.
The all-new OMEN 16 with advanced Tempest cooling technology, now with 5 heat pipes and 4 thermal outlets. The OMEN 16 with 12th Gen Intel Core i7 processor to make you forget your frame drops.
Now that's cool.
Game on with Tempest cooling.
Presenting Hyundai i20 N-Line. It's time to play.
Yes, I'm a Gen Z. Or should I say, the Gen X. And I don't let fear hold me back from doing anything. I choose to move fearlessly to it all.
Hey buddy, we need you to trim your beard for this next scene.
What? Okay, fine, I'll admit it. I move fearlessly in most things, but I draw the line here. What if I Nico cut myself?
Try this.
Phillips.
कोई ना कोई ना.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, into the second half of VCSA. This is the decider map, and Ascent has been so far in the way of OG. They have been looking pretty good, and the momentum is in their favor too. The wind is in their sails, but the tides can be turned at the last moment by winning this pistol round.
And Reckoning, they had a very good start in this series by winning the first 3 pistols. However, now it's starting to be more of a problem. One half separates us and the potential winners. We will be crowning the one team that goes to Ascension from South Asia. And we will be finding out who that is very, very soon. A slow creep up by Reckoning. They avoid the recon dart as well, although one of them gets revealed. And now the rest of them are also slowly coming to light. Tesseract backs away though. He knows there's heat coming towards him. He decides to somehow retreat, but nope, it won't help him at all. Raw fuel also.
Nice,
really
Red
good
Deadly.
for one, and RBK gets caught looking in the wrong direction in hopes of breaking that recon. The barrier rod stops Aziz and Antidote from rotating through, slowing them down to a crawl as Reckoning win all the brawls.
Crawl and brawl indeed. But finally, they're going to break free out of that wall. And now, this is where the real retake starts. OG with only 2 players, not a lot of utilities. They've got 2 flashes available, counting Omens in 2. Paranoia used already to clear out the site. But still, they aren't able to exactly step foot in the main site, in the main land of the site, where the spike's planted, and everyone from Reckoning's just playing so disciplined. No one's peeking out. No one's deciding to give any sort of isolated duels to the players in the front, making sure that they're not going to be making any mistakes. And as soon as they decide to step out, it's OG on the other side, just waiting for them. And well, I guess one after the other, everyone's going to get picked up.
Everyone gets picked up, everyone gets smashed out. OG are able to get quite a lot of kills, but not fast enough. And RGE, by virtue of winning the pistol round, give themselves a glimmer of hope. Will OG let this little glimmer flourish? Will they let it shine, or will they extinguish it before it catches fire? Anti-ecos. While I said at the start of this series that OG haven't had any trouble in anti-ecos, that statement kinda did not age well now, did it?
Revealing area.
Sheriff available. Oh, the timing though. Because of the smoke, Flavin's going to be able to cross onto the opposite side successfully enough. Good recon dart though. Position compromised. And as Rafu's going to decide to fall back, it's Reckoning Esports actually. That was a complete false presence towards B. They're on the opposite side already. Side control established. Voya also gets his wall up, so breaching through the door is going to be next to impossible. There will be 2 layers to break down. Deadly 10 with the Spectre really close in the front on their faces. So that means they've also got the Heaven control secured so far.
Exactly. Deadly 10 holding Heaven, making sure nobody comes into this area, while the tree area is secured by a double wall. First the breakable door and then the barrier orb. I guess a flank can help their cause, but RVK has also been detected on the back lines.
Nice, Deadly.
Oh, and even the shorty won't help him do anything. Deadly 10 running to his opponents. Ran out of the server. 4 kills secured by him, and this should help him farm up his Blaze Storm quite quickly.
Finally being able to win those 2 rounds, the anti-eco 2 and now the pistol round, sort of the lead has been a little less. And now OG2, looking at the scoreline, this should not give them a lot of confidence anymore. Because if Reckoning Esports is able to win this bonus round, the tides are completely flipped. You can consider that.
Standing ahead.
And Reckoning Esports, they're on the attack, so they really need to just straight up breach in. And with the amount of weaponry that they've got, they need a W key, and that's what they're doing. Established, but Deadly 10, that could have been their win condition, was not able to get anything done, but still Trist is able to find one.
Oh my goodness, Tesseract inside the smoke, the Dweller in the darkness finally emerges, and Rockfuel will converge all of his opponents' heads onto his crosshair. Sheesh.
Wow.
Cheering squad really is just boundless. So full of energy, so pumped up. 5 whole maps later, they haven't lost their voice, and I'm pretty sure they're screaming harder than we are.
Probably are. But yeah, we talked about this bonus round.
Hold on. Sorry to cut you off. Look at the setup though. The double pizza setup. This is a bait and switch which OG have used many times in the past. And it's gonna be up to Rockfield to just really sell it. Oh my goodness. His health's reduced down to 11 before he can even peek, but he still is able to get a kill and get away.
That is unbelievable. Being able to taken down 11 HP, still gets that kill, and look at Flavin only with 1 HP alive. Don't even know how that is possible, but yeah, he is.
Nice on Deadly.
10 able to shut down Raw Fuel 2. Now this is easy sight take in their hands. 2 on 4 seems next to impossible to counter. As Flavin's back up to 100 HP once again. Yeah, things not really gonna work out for them inside this round. This was supposed to be their true test, considering both the teams had the better weaponry, had the superior weaponry, but Voya strikes the man down in the front once again, and now it's all down to RVK. This man has been able to prove quite valuable so far for OG, but will he be able to prove himself valuable inside a clutch situation like this? 1 on 4, too many angles to check.
Yard stacked against him. He knows that he's got more HP than any of them, but Reckoning Esports leave nothing to chance. OG really got betrayed by the weapons, right? So many dinks come through, but yet not enough kills. Somehow, Rafu was able to get a kill on 11 HP. He got cut down to 11 before he...
Reckoning only chances Deadly. अगर वो fire करेगा तो निकाल सकता है. From here on, I think.
At least Flavin got healed up by Voya later on, but man, I can't help but imagine what would have happened if OG were able to convert all those dinks into actual kills. But hey, by virtue of winning this round, Reckoning can keep the series a lot more entertaining, a lot more competitive. So much closer. Antidote revealed. Needs to get out, but at least he's not being pushed away, right? At least he's not being pushed right now, so he can continue to stay safe. But OG here, Reckoning Esports fall back, and now they're prepared for this B hit. Raffle is prepared to take some heads off.
The micro adjustment into the aim, perfectly done. And now this wall too to catch the players off guard in the front. Voya, he gets rid of both the players. Aziz tries to make a sneaky play, but he gets deactivated. Way too close for comfort Tesseract was. But even he gets deactivated. And now the spike goes down. Antidote, the last man left to life, the last one on the naughty list, and he should be caught on the investigation too.
Investigate.
Good one,
Yes.
deadly.
Double peak comes out. They 3-2-1 swing him. Boya gets the elevation, gets the double, and then gets the resurrection. So many heroics, and he waited all this time to unleash that play. Reckoning were aware that OG will catch on to this readjustment. They knew that OG will beat them in the race when it comes to getting the rotations towards B-side on time. And they also knew that they wouldn't peak them once again after Rawfuel got that first kill. So while they were scurrying for cover towards the backside, Boya uses the wall at the perfect time to catch two off guard. Oh, and this is going to be a fast one. Reckoning Esports are being held back by the fragment and the paranoias. All of them just holding them back. But the elevation wall doesn't get them a kill.
Oh.
At least the trades come through. Antidote though, he's spraying everybody down as he speaks ahead of the smoke and he strikes twice. OG win 10.
क्यों भाई क्यों?
That timing from Aziz was immaculate. He realized that the door's closing, so there's a chance that the opponents now are going to be distracted, considering they probably think that the door's closed down, so there's no way anyone's going to be able to breach in. But Aziz already sneaks in as soon as the door was triggered. And look at this timing. Yeah. The entirety of Reckoning Esports just gets caught off guard by that one single play from Aziz where he's able to strike down two. Almost could have got the third one too, but it was stolen away from him. But it's okay. Tactical timeout from Reckoning Esports.
And that was all because of the communication that Aziz and Antidote had with each other. Antidote knew he was cornered over there. As soon as he got that first kill towards Generator, he
This
knew he was going to get
match.
pinched. He also knew that Reckoning Esports will swing towards the left-hand side to press that button and then maybe even kill him in the process. And that's exactly what Aziz was waiting for. As soon as they started to fire towards Antidote, as soon as the bullets started to exit the chambers of Reckoning's guns and started to hit Antidote towards Gen, Aziz peeked out. None of the opponents looking his way. Distracted, discombobulated, and eventually destroyed. OG played that round to perfection.
A lot of diss in that. But no ultimates on both the sides. Yeah, OG do have from the shadows up, but the only effective way for that's going to be either an expensive recon, which recently we are not really seeing it being used that way, or mainly can also be for quick rotation onto the opposite side. But let's see how Reckoning Esports are going to be able to kick things off, and that's where it's going to decide how the ultimate's going to be used. Trist goes for the point. He also actually gets it. Null command, but what a flick from Tesseract. Trist loses his head, and Tesseract also manages to go all the way in the back, but there's Rawfuel waiting with the operator, and Voya gets dealt with.
That null command was supposed to be the win condition for Reckoning Esports. And now, the only condition they survive is by getting the kills, and none of this is going their way. Not only do OG win the round, but they keep all their guns active. A flawless round. And this might just break the bank for Reckoning Esports. This could be the straw that breaks the camel's back. No, never mind. Reckoning actually have a decent amount of money. So my math is terrible. But so is the position that Reckoning are trapped in.
8 to 11, ladies and gentlemen. Double digits for OG. One more round needed for map point. And also the series point. These are the grand finals. We're here to decide which team will represent India in Ascension. And OG is the closest so far. Oh, flick miss from Rawfuel. Gives away another lifeline, but as soon as I say that, Tesseract's there to steal it away.
If not Rawfuel, then Tesseract. If not the market operator, then the follow-up. OG have so many layers to display. So many people ready to defend mid at a moment's notice. And the rotations are also already inbound. They recognize that Reckoning cannot execute the mid plus B crunch anymore. There's barely any choice left in the hands of Reckoning but to go towards 3. And that's exactly why Aziz has also rotated over here. The 0 point will confirm his suspicions. They now know that there is no choice but to go all the way in. And Trist, having saved his null command from the previous round, won't get to use it to its fullest extent even now. Voya scurrying towards the B site. Somehow Flabens managed to get this site vacant. So Reckoning can at least go for the plant. But OG have so many ultimates to facilitate the retake.
Look at Flabbin on top of the wall, definitely an off angle. No one's going to be expecting this man to be in that position. Considering Flabbin has an off angle, I'm expecting he should be at least able to get one kill on the back of that position. Aziz walking in from main. If Aziz is dealt with, that's going to be a big threat neutralized. And no,
क्यों हो जाना?
instead it was Voya trying to catch Aziz, but Aziz is ready. And a good flick onto the Flabbin to shut him down too. Ladies and gentlemen, map point secured by OG. A step closer to Ascension. And that $35,000 too. You can see the fans, they're quite excited.
Voya tried to make that play. It's just simply not happening today. OG are in the groove. They jump into the fray and they take it all for
कोई नहीं.
themselves. One round separates them and the trophy of VCSA. One round separates them and the flight tickets to Bangkok, where they will fight the finest teams in Pacific for the trophy of Ascension and potentially a slot in the International League as well. The world is their oyster and they are diving deep inside to get the pearls.
No command up for the opponents. Reckoning Esports, everything on the line for them. Only one way left now. Do or die trying. And that's what they're gonna do. Hunter's Fury used. Antidote still in the backside. This is where the entire burst comes into play once again. And it's the OG's meat grinder. Last man left alive. It's Flabbin. And
चलो guys, कोई नहीं RG. Well tried.
We've got our split 2 winners in the name of OG. They've got quite a flawless run so far in the split 2, but in the grand finals, it was still a close affair. They are going to be the team to represent India on the international stages in the Thailand in Ascension.
Orangutan are going to Thailand. They keep
Well played, guys. Well tried.
A flawless split 2 up until now, stumbling only in 2 maps in the grand finals as Reckoning proved to be a worthy opponent. They push OG to their limits, but in the end they emerge victorious regardless. The apes are here to take over not just the jungle but also the world. But for now they will be taking this trophy home. You still have to give credit to Reckoning Esports, the only team in Split 2 who gave OG a run for their money, made them work hard for this trophy.
चलो guys, चलते हैं. Then bye bye, take care. Thank you so much for tuning in. And yes, thank you so much Sarang, Thrifty, Supriti, Team Nadwin for giving in the permission, for granting the permission to do the watch party, and looking forward to do more of them. Okay, till then bye bye. Love you all. And yes, thank you guys. Look between in kiye. Bye bye. See you guys tomorrow morning with a live stream of Valorant gameplay.
Will be felt across